Okay. You guys almost got shanked to death.
But we made it out alive.
You did it on a technicality I forgot.
I would have lived anyway.
Probably. But yeah, you are in possession of a defunct mechanical spider about the size of a small dog, and a cool metal trinket which looks suspiciously similar to the one you got at the very beginning inside of a hill.
Mm-mm.
What do boys and girl?
Do we
Look
look
at
at it? Josie?
Can we look at it?
Yeah, it's
Define it.
The spider.
spitter.
Okay, you look at the spitter. It's inside of a wicker basket that Chris has so graciously provided. It's a spider. It looks like a jumping spider. It has 4 legs, and where the abdomen would normally be for a regular spider, it's replaced with like a large spool of steel thread. Most of the carapace that sort of surrounds it is like this weird orangey, almost silvery metal. It kind of looks like copper, but you're not sure if it is.
So did we decide, are we just going to go to Mondo about this first?
That would be cool. Hey, sorry. Can somebody do like an audio test for me? Is this really loud?
What is this?
Can anybody even hear anything right now?
Yeah.
What are we
Yes.
listening for? The fan?
It's not loud though.
Can you hear this?
Yeah, we can hear that.
Okay. My thing keeps lighting up, but I'm making no noise, and I didn't know if it's my headphones switched over again to the crappy mic. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore it then. Let's go to
Who cares
Mondo.
about sound quality?
I do.
It's like, what are our other options? We can
Well,
go to the Atney brothers.
Considering we were trying to look for evidence that may have caused Marrick to do what he did, we could try and show it to the judge or the guard captain, or we could also show it to Mondo. It seems to have a crystallized, which we don't really know exactly why they're there.
Yeah, just quick note reminder that it is something like middle afternoon or so, roughly. So you got some daylight left, whatever you want to do.
I think eventually we'll end up going to the Hall of 10 or the guard captain, one of them first, just to show them that we like fixed the problem. But I want to like fix the problem first because I don't think they could help us actually do anything about this device. We could
Yeah, I
try
was gonna
though.
say we didn't really solve anything yet, did we?
Oh, and there's not just that. There's also the matter of this little trinket that we have here.
I think any good idea right now is a pretty good idea if you just want to choose something.
Also, am I dying? How's my HP? I am stable.
You got a little bit sliced by, the peasantry, but you should be okay.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do.
I'd like to take a rest if we're going to show it to Mondo.
Okay. If you guys want to do that first, I can get on that piece of paper that we have and tell them to meet us somewhere.
Sure.
Okay, so you write the you slide a note in the Blue's Clues mailbox.
Yeah, the Night Fort is in like the area marked 2, right?
Yes. Let me just double check exactly
Okay,
where it
and
is.
then they're in 5.
It's a little bit left of where the B is.
Okay. Do you guys just want to meet them at the Night Fort then?
Might as well.
Sure.
And then you guys can get your rest in.
Okay, so you just write the note. What do you write? Is I just meet us at Night Fort?
In the morning.
No. Do you want to get a full 4 hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
If
said
anything,
the afternoon now, didn't you?
It's
Yeah.
like mid-afternoon. Yeah.
That actually makes sense to go for 4 hours since the elves can just full rest.
okay. You guys can do that, and I'll try to get the thing done with Mondo right now, so we can just get it all done quickly.
Oh, sure, okay.
Anyway, if you're doing it with Mondo, I'll be there. But I'd prefer if I had everything back.
Okay. So, do you guys want to just rest first, I guess?
Reilly's
Yeah.
gonna rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys head back to Fortnite Season 9. Okay. Alright, that's what you guys are doing.
Okay. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. You guys go there, and it takes you a while to get there because it is a long walk. Okay, but eventually you get there. Late-ish afternoon, mid-evening, but still got some daylight left. You just let the elves take a nap to doodle.
Yep.
Okay, are you writing the note now, or are you doing it later?
I'll write it like 2 hours into their rest.
Okay. Sure. So you guys just chill there for 4 hours. Is there anything you would like to do in that time, the ones that are not sleeping or meditating like you does?
I would like to cast Find Familiar again, because I believe Azek got killed last time.
Yeah, he got eaten by a spider, as some birds tend to be do.
Poor baby.
Sure. What is he coming back as?
I want to do something fun, but I think right now it would just be beneficial to just do the hawk again.
Okay.
Actually, let me double check the owl stats really quick. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll just do the owl this time.
Owl. Okay. I don't have stats for owl, but I trust that you do.
I have everything.
Cool. I don't have to worry about that. That's very nice. Okay, so he erupts in flame, casually, just, immolated. Yeah, you have a cool owl dude now. Sure. Janna, would you like to do anything?
She would like to offer to Answin if there's any errands she needs ran. Maybe she could do it. Seems like she doesn't have much time at the restaurant.
Grab me some steaks. That'd be nice.
Can do.
She sort of just palms you like 2 gold.
The money I gave to her.
Well, business expenses. There should be a meat market somewhere in the big Paris, I think.
Cool.
I want to go retrieve
She
meat.
goes there.
you want to go retrieve meat? Okay.
Yeah.
It's not just buy. It's not buy meat. It's retrieve meat. The quest marker appears in the top right. Retrieve meats.
Have you acquired the meat?
Meat obtained.
Yeah. You walked out to Antoine, I think there's a yellow exclamation mark above it. Hi there, adventurer. Could you buy me some meat from the market? Okay. Yeah, so let's say you do this like an hour or 2 hours in. It takes you about that time to go to the market, and then come back with some meat. Just make a persuasion check to see how much you can schmooze the butcher.
Oh, I'm so scared.
First roll of the night.
Right down the middle.
Yeah, he gives you market price, normal ass price. So for like a good solid chunk of meat that's gonna last like a few weeks, let's call it like the gold 2 silver.
What?
1 gold 2 silver for the whole thing.
Okay.
For like a good chunk of meat. It's like a big, like a small keg of meat. Like it's
All right. She rolls the keg of meat down the road.
It's not a huge. It's not like a barrel of meat. It's like a little bit. It's like double the size of a football almost.
Oh,
It has, which is about the size of your torso. So yeah, you could.
Okay, so
carry it like
yeah,
a
like
baby.
a keg, like one of those baby kegs.
One of those baby kegs. Yeah. Yeah.
That
It's
you
like
get at a
it's
grocery store.
basically yeah. Yeah. It's salt pork mostly. Not quite steak, but it's meat. It is preserved, so they last a long time. Yeah, you got that. You come back. It seems like at this time, the old dudes are starting to pour in. There's probably about like 8 people inside now. Anzo's sort of running around, taking orders. Just it seems like she's been waiting on you for the meat for a while.
Well, better late than never.
Yeah, she sort of just sees you basically Donkey Kong this barrel of meat through the door. It's like, oh, thank you. Bit of antsy customers today. That's okay. Well, I better get cooking. Can I get you anything?
I think I'm all set. Let me know if you need any help, though.
I think I'll be fine on my own, thank you. She sort of just picks up the keg of meat, showing off her superbly toned biceps.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and then she walks off into the kitchen, and you hear the sizzling of meats and oils and freshly chopped herbs. It's a very nice smell. Okay. All right, anything else anyone would like to do?
I want to feed me crab.
You feed your crab before you start meditating. What are you feeding it? Just scraps of fish or what?
Yep.
Okay. Nice. You have a fish that you had for a while, just like you feed it like a chunk of flesh every few days or so. That fish is starting to get a little rancid, but crab don't care. Eugene don't give a fuck. Eugene don't have high standards. Eugene been living in a cave for 3 years. Okay. So if there's nothing else, the elves' weird elf meditation ends. At this point, it's late evening, bordering night. The sun is starting to go down. A little bit of a cloud head. Might be like a small storm coming through.
I think.
You do notice that it's nearing the end of the month of bloom, so it's been steadily getting warmer these last like week or so.
Hello.
Oh hi.
Hello.
Oh
I'm
Jesus!
back.
Did you have something to do?
There was a thunderstorm.
In real life or in the thing?
In real life.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did your power go out?
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah, I outside my window I could see it, which is hilarious.
Yeah, I don't hear
yeah.
anything on this end.
Yeah, on my side there's like this giant this is just black clouds, not even like dark gray. They're straight black. So if I suddenly just die, it's because my electricity went out. But that's okay.
Yeah, mine it just kind of went out. It just Well, it was just it's just some lightning, and then all of a sudden, like the lights started flickering, and then I disconnected for a little bit there.
Marrick hates technology. Sure. Is there anything you wanted to do today, Brandon?
What
Before
else?
or after your meditation?
I think that's all. I think just the meditation.
Okay.
For now.
There's also one thing I keep forgetting that you have is I'm not sure if arcane recovery. Like during short rests, you can recover spell slots occasionally. So that's just something to keep in mind. I keep forgetting you have it. I don't think you've used it yet.
Oh yeah, I haven't used it yet.
I forgot that was a thing. I was watching Critical Role. I was like, oh right, that's a thing.
I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, features everybody. So it's late evening, early night, sun's going down. Storm might be coming in. You hear like distant cracks of thunder, but they're distant. It's just echoey. Okay, so you guys are awake. Xero, you've written the prepaid postage stamp to Mondo.
I also want to write in the note because I just kind of want to get this done faster because I feel like more and more people are gonna die. So I'm gonna just write emergency.
Emergency?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. When are you writing this? Like 2 hours in, you said?
Yeah. So they have time to come.
And you said to meet at the night fort?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. By the time the elves wake up, you see a familiar shitty beard Claudine and Johnson L. Generico follow in with her. They sort of just walk in. You can tell that's them because they're not, balding old dudes, old sweaty dudes pining over ants when they look like, one looks weird, one looks like he got like the default character generator.
Is Mondo still wearing his mask?
Nope, he looks like a dude. He looks like a generic white dude, blonde hair, blue eyes. Doesn't even have like any of his pack on either. He's just like this. He looks like he's just like a regular clothing. It's like pants, tunic.
I imagine we left a spider upstairs, right, in a room somewhere. Yes or no?
I guess I could take it.
Okay.
Chris has been cuddling with it while he was meditating. Okay. Yeah, so they sort of just walk in, kick open the door. You called for an emergency? I mean, you look fine to me.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna head upstairs and just kind of give them a look like I want them to follow me so I can show them this fucking spider.
Okay. They sort of look confused, but they follow. Okay. So you just follow to one of the rooms and then just show them the spider?
Yeah. I'm a little nervous about Mondo, so after I let them in the room, I want to close the door behind them and I want to stand by the door.
Okay.
Like in front of it.
Okay, like a mafia boss about to hit somebody, about to assassinate some dude in the room. Okay, with that vibe, sure.
It's fucking metal horses.
Elephants.
You can fit so many D&D disruptions in this baby. Okay, who's in the room? Everybody jam-packed in this like 7 by 7 foot room.
You know it.
Yeah.
I take it that
boy.
it's scary as well.
Probably. Oh, hello. He's just been sitting there not knowing what the fuck's going on.
He's watching them sleep.
Basically.
I guess I'll just hold out the spider and see what they say.
Well, Claudine's just like, cool. What's that? And we see
Yeah.
Mondo just sort of just looking at it like intently.
We found this in the quarantine zone.
Oh, you mean the one where everyone's stabbing people?
Yes.
And this is relevant how?
Well, we think it's associated with it somehow.
And this is relevant to Marrick how?
We don't exactly know, but there's a chance.
From what we understand, there's some sort of signal being, sent out from the center, and that's where we found the spider. And it might be the thing that's causing everybody to go crazy.
Including Marrick.
Including the Marrick. And it could be that he's regained his sanity after leaving the area.
Could be true. I mean, as far as I've heard, no one's really escaped the quarantine zone. It's been stabbed by the guards. Well, it's worth a shot. What, so you think what? Sabotage?
But by who?
You see, Mondo at this point is like, he's like trying to grab the spider like a kid at a toy store. Like, Mom, can I please? May I? He's just holding out his hand.
Can you make some sort of insight check
kid-
first to see if he
Yeah.
has like malicious intent?
Here,
Yeah.
I have fool's insight. I'll use that.
I wanted to, yeah, I
Oh,
wanted to do it.
you detecting his thoughts.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Sure. So you just would detect his surface thoughts first, right?
Hi.
Okay. His surface thoughts is, that's a cool machine.
I'm gonna leave. Can I leave it active and see his continued surface thoughts?
It's concentration for a minute, so you can leave a minute for like a minute active. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna nudge Chris and just give him.
Okay, I'm gonna pass him the spider, but I won't give him the trinket thing yet.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I imagine you haven't done that yet. Yeah. So when you grab the spider, he's just like, Reilly, you hear a load of technical fucking weird shit. Like a bunch of weird, it's like mathematical calculations and shit. It's weird. Mondo out loud just, articulate leg joints allowing for high mobility, sliding steel plates, factor joints meter movement. Normal life spider happen, places still. Pressurized air catchers use fire mix and toughest down fetters out of sound dampers, break to minimal noise. Retrieval scythe blade, hidden in the bottom of the frame. Spring load to power. Self resetting. Many hydraulics for active control. Is that rubber? Rubber tipped feet. Still articulated by grasp surfaces. Small nose at the tips too. Possibly adhesive. Multiple mandibles, not sharp, made from weapons. Also hold on to rubber. Inside grip. Crystals. Ice. Crystals. Why is that? Carapace the spider's damaged, but it doesn't look like it gives. Softer metal.
Riley's head is spinning.
My apologies. Well, just off at surface glance, whoever made this, they knew what they were doing. Every piece of this machine is meticulously crafted to perfection. Would you mind terribly if I had a closer look at it? Maybe I can glean some more information with some more time.
I think he's good. I don't know about anybody else, so.
Yeah, I just want to warn him in greater detail what we think it did to everybody, just to be careful. And we're trying to find a way to undo it if we can use the device somehow.
Yeah.
Do you have the tablet out right now, or?
I think we should mention the tablet, just because I think maybe it was powering it or something.
Claudia sort of just pipes him and says, well, I'm not a historian. I think me and Mondo can handle the spider. You guys can handle the tablet.
That seems fair.
Mondo's not paying attention to any of this. He's just sort of looking at this fucking thing in his hands.
Am I still hearing his thoughts?
Well, this sort of carapace is made of brass, and it's like, why is it made of brass? Iron's much.
Oh wait. Is that what Reilly was hearing? Is he only?
He's saying that out loud, but he's basically hearing his head first.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
I just for funsies, I want to try going deeper.
Sure. What sort of check does this have to make?
These never go well.
They don't, but it's okay. Let's see. It is. The hell, where is it?
Should be in your spells still.
That's not, unless it is. Is it?
I was looking at it earlier, so it should be.
Spells, detect thoughts. Oh, okay, yeah, there it is. It's got the charisma mod now, yeah. Okay, so it is wisdom saving throw.
Against.
Yeah,
Whatever.
what DC? Where does it say DC?
At the very top of your spells page.
Oh, 15. Duh. Okay.
Okay. As you tried to probe deeper, the spell ends.
Oh shit.
If a creature resists your attempt to probe deeper and succeeds at its saving throw against your detect thoughts, it immediately suffers an embarrassing social gaffe. It might loudly pass gas, unleash a thunderous burp, trip and fail, or be compelled to tell a tasteless joke.
As he's holding the a mechanical spider, it just sort of slips out of his hands like his soap escaping this dude's grasp, like he's catching it 4 times in the air before it lands around with this crashing thud.
Oh.
He essentially thrown this weird, expensive-looking spider 6 feet in the air.
Oh no. I'm just gonna recede into the back of the room and pretend that I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, and as it hits the ground, you hear glass shattering,
No!
Oh.
and you see it had about 6 eyes. It now has about 3.
Oh no.
Okay.
He doesn't detect that you take out his thoughts with that, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, cool.
You know, let me reread. I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
Because the thoughts, detect thoughts, he does, but
It doesn't. No, Fool's Insight is basically infallible.
really,
Pretty much.
okay, sure. Yeah, he just drops it oops.
Just gonna have a meek it's alright, don't worry about it.
He sort of just slides the glass shards under the carpet. He sort of just picks it up and just holds it
Wait,
like
hold on a
Chris
second.
holding it. Yep.
Do I have... I do. Can I try mending it?
On the glass.
Yeah. Or mending the whole thing.
You can try.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, so you just sort of just stick the glass back in. Yeah, so you mend the glass crystals, but they're no longer affixed to the actual frame itself, and also doesn't restore magical properties.
Okay.
So what you have is essentially 3 very clear glass crystals.
Okay.
Okay. Mondo sort of says, "Just give me a day, maybe 2. I'll let you know through the pouch."
Okay.
How many days left before the execution?
You have. Let me pull up my handy dandy calendar. A little over a week, I think.
Okay.
And we missed his public shaming.
You have exactly 1 week, 3 days until he gets escorted to the Hall of 10 to get beheaded.
Think we could persuade the guard captain to give Marrick another day of public shaming? Because he really deserves it.
Maybe if you run in there disguised as somebody.
Yeah.
Before Mondo and Claudine leave, I do just kind of want to tell Mondo, I want to look him in his eyes and just tell him to hurry.
To what?
To hurry. To do this quickly.
Claudine pipes up, just don't you rush him.
Oh my god, this fucking bitch. Does she want to get her ass beat? Okay. I'm just gonna give her a smug look.
She gives you the middle finger.
Big smile from Xero.
I'm glad we're all getting along.
Well, if there's nothing else, I guess we'll be going now.
Cool. Then I guess I'll get out of the way from the door.
Okay. Yep, so they both leave the chamber. Mondo nearly running into walls as he's not paying attention to what's in front of him. He is entirely focused on that fucking spider. Okay. You guys are alone in a room with Gary sitting there playing with his ball.
And you said it's storming, right?
It hasn't storming yet, but you did see, like, before the sunset, there were, like, dark clouds sort of on the horizon. Yeah, but the distant crack of thunder. It is getting steadily closer and closer, but yeah.
I think our horses are gonna get scared.
They'll be
Janna's gonna go sleep with the horses.
just fucking show up in the stable.
Well, she can bring Giorgio.
She can bring Gary.
Everybody sleep over in the stables.
I would prefer the roof of my head.
Same.
But Gary, you wear a bucket.
Yes, but the rest of my body does not wear a bucket.
Oh, I guess that's a fair point, isn't it?
Yes, I come from very hot place. Hot place is hot. Rain is cold. Gary no like cold. He's saying in a slightly better common than normal.
Yeah. I was wondering why I was suddenly being able to hold a conversation with him. I think Reilly's gonna step outside and wait for the rain.
Sure.
Zero's gonna go to their room.
Okay. Are you passing TF out?
No, I'm just gonna. I want to like take the apotheosis vessel out and just kind of hold it in my hand for a little while and just kind of sit there in my thoughts until I guess it's time to go to bed.
Okay. Yeah. Sort of room temperature, just pale white, translucent crystal.
I'm gonna have Janna actually ask Anton for some like sleepy time tea in like a to-go cup.
Go cup.
What, in a sippy cup?
In a Starbucks cup?
I want to go give that to the horses.
I think I have some tea somewhere around here. It's not exactly herbal or medicinal tea for sleepy time, but Becky, Buddy, Betty, Bye. But it's tea.
That'll
It
work.
helps them relax.
Yeah.
Okay. How much did you need? It's a bit on the pricey side.
Oh. I'll just have a cup.
That I can spare. Okay. So in like 5 minutes, she comes back after you hear like a tea kettle sort of being boiled. So it's hard to hear, but you can still hear because it's kind of loud, even amongst just the chaos of old horn dogs. But she comes back with like this. It's not a teacup; it's more like a small mug, but it is full of tea. And it's sort of this weird, like sort of yellow color. With like a little slight bit of tea leaves at the bottom.
Thank you very much, Anson. What do I owe you?
Just your attention tonight.
Ooh. All right. With that, she's gonna take the tea and quickly go give it to the horses.
Waka chicka waka chicka waka. Yeah, I'm sure just gives you a wink and then sways her hips more than normal as she walks back to the back room.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you head to the stable.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna like, I guess what do horses drink out of troughs?
Yeah, they have giant troughs.
Yeah.
Like it's a lot of water in there. Like pouring the tea in that is like basically just polluting their water
Yeah.
with like
I'm
a
just gonna-
drop of sewage. It's not a lot, but it'll maybe do something.
Ooh, can I like kind of retcon? Can she like try and like sneak a bowl out from like the back of the kitchen?
You gotta try to steal expensive tea from Anselin.
A bowl, not the tea, just like a bowl. Like, is there one off of like maybe there's like a bowl that was like in the dining area that she could have just like somebody had finished their meal, but she took it before Ansman cleared it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
This is not going to end well. But I'm going to do it anyway.
Okay. So you get the bowl, you get the tea, and as you exit the back room, you see Ansman basically just looking at you as you're just you're just walking out.
I'll just be like, I'm gonna be right back with this. I'll wash this. I just need to borrow it for a second.
Okay, so she just nods. Like, okay.
Alright, then she's gonna go to the stable and then transfer that to the bowl so they can like lap it up.
Okay. It's not a big bowl. It's not like it's like a soup bowl at best. You have what? 2 horses and the weird one?
What?
You have 2 horses and the weird one?
Yes.
Okay. The 2 horses could probably get a few licks in before it's basically all gone.
Okay. Animal friendship is not talking, right? That's not talking.
No, that's communicating emotions. That's like...
Speak with animals is probably the one that's talking.
Yeah.
I did not prepare that one though, so okay.
You fucking
That's
weird
it. I'm just gonna like pet Demon Horse a lot and just I'm gonna whisper when I know it can't understand me that like there's a storm coming, but it's gonna be fine. Be chill.
He sort of looks you in the eye and just let's say you use your animal friendship thing, even though he's technically not an animal. You get the sense that he doesn't give a shit.
Alright.
He's a smarter horse than normal.
He was the one I was worried about though, because he was like tearing the stable up already.
Exactly, he's hungry. As you're sort of there, a woman comes up and jams an apple in your mouth, and then walks off.
What?
She walks up and jams an apple in your mouth.
Is it Answin?
No, it's a taller woman, hood up. You see like the faint. She's walking away from you now, but you hear like sort of like bells jingling, and like it looks like her hair is like sort of just like and like there's like this giant twin braided ponytail, or not sorry, pigtails.
Can I hunter's mark her real quick?
Sure.
She's walking away. All right, I want to follow her.
Okay. She turns the corner and she's gone. But you have in your possession a very shiny, like basically the epitome of a perfect apple. With your
sounds
teeth marks
very
in it.
no white. I don't trust it.
Yeah.
I trust it. Yeah, can I like do any perception check on the apple?
It's perfect. Like there's not a shed of spots. It's like it is the Snow White apple. It's like shiny, like it's this nice translucent, like this sheen to it. It's perfectly red, perfectly ripe.
God, what does that mean? I wish I knew what that meant. Can I like cut it open? Is there like anything on the apple, inside the apple?
Inside the apple is apple. But it's a very perfect apple. Like no worms, no spots.
Okay.
Give it to Chris.
Okay. I bring it back and ask Chris about it.
This looks good to eat.
Oh my god! I hate that you said that because, like, what if I go to bed and then prepare my detect poison and disease spell? Just, I guess, eat it now. Fuck it.
Okay. Do you want to share?
God.
Uh,
Is this really how we're gonna kill half the party? Okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess.
let's wait till morning. I
Guys
do
eating
want
the
to.
apple?
Let's wait till the morning.
What kind of check would you need to have in order to like check out an apple?
Well, if you want to detect, well, if you're just checking the apple, that'd be nature check. If you're checking for poison, that requires something with poisoner's kit,
Oh, I have that.
which
Oh.
which Xero has.
Okay, well,
Fuck yeah!
all yours.
I wanna try to figure it out.
Okay, so you do some. Is Janna you going to Xero, or Xero you're going to Janna?
Yeah, I told everyone at this point.
Okay. Yes, some woman jammed an apple in your mouth. Okay.
Yeah, and Xero gets nervous because they're like hardcore about to eat it.
Okay. Yeah. You make a intelligence check.
Okay.
You're not proficient in poisoner's kit, are you? You're
I'm
not. No. So just intelligence check. You have deduced that it is an apple.
Seems good to me.
Alright, Janna's gonna eat half of it. Fuck it.
Can I have the other half?
If you want to.
Okay.
Sure. So you guys both eat half the apple. It's the best apple you've ever had. Dead stop. Like straight up, it's the best. It's like sweet, but like a slight hint of sour. It's like the perfect apple.
I need some more.
Yeah. You have eaten a strange mouth jam apple.
Alright.
Cool.
Do we feel any
Yeah.
different?
You feel slightly fuller than you were before, because there's now an apple in your stomach being dissolved with stomach acids.
I guess
Are
we're
we not
satisfied
going-
then.
Are we not going to discuss the fact that some rando just showed up and threw an apple in your mouth? Is that not worthy of any discussion? You know, I
Well,
wonder.
I guess she was in the stables.
Was Janna able to see her face?
No.
Okay.
I take it Janna does not recognize this woman. Okay. Is there a roll I can make for that?
Ah, yes, the typing.
The secret typing. It's like the whispers from Critical Role, but it's not. I do it with my fingers.
And you don't tell anybody else anything.
No. I'm gonna do that a lot.
You already have.
Okay, well, I don't think there's gonna be much more from that. Betty by time?
Reilly, you still just waiting outside.
Has the storm come?
By the time after the weird fucking apple debacle, yeah, the storm has come.
Okay, I'm gonna stand outside and I'm gonna hold Tempest Retort up skyward and see if anything happens.
Okay. So you hold it skyward like you're a Legend of Zelda character. You just found the Master Sword. As the storm comes, you just... Even though it's cold, it's also comforting. Which is kind of strange, because you grew up in like the weird, like the mostly humid areas of the jungle, essentially. But the rain has brought you comfort in a weird way. As you hold this sword up, it doesn't do anything special, but you do see just ever so faintly like this trail of like almost like wispy fog or mist or cloud sort of descend from the tip of the spiral from the narwhal's tusk all the way down to the hilt before just sort of enveloping your hands.
Okay.
Yeah, but beyond that, not much.
All right. It didn't make me feel any difference or anything.
You didn't gain any special power, no.
But I'm not possessed by like sort of.
As far as I'm aware, you are not possessed.
All right, I'm gonna leave it at that then.
You're aware you're not possessed. Okay. Sure. Okay, and you sort of just sheath your sword.
Yep, I'll go back in and
Okay.
rest like everyone else.
All right.
Ooh.
Got some rainy mood up in here.
Hello?
I found some sound effects in the last 3 weeks.
Well, it's probably what just
Did your
happened.
power go out again?
Yeah, it
Fuck.
was like
That's some really good timing then. That's
Yeah.
poetic.
what happened?
There was he used a crackle in the.
Yeah, Simon's playing Rain and Thunder right now.
Oh, okay. Anything happen in the story wise or in that?
You consumed an apple. Riveting
Okay.
stuff. Yeah. But
The last
the
I
knights-
heard was
I believe that I get on a rest.
There's-
I get 1d3 charge back of my thing.
1d3 is basically 1d6 divided by 2.
Okay, I'll just roll a d6 then.
Sure. So you guys resting up, or are you guys gonna do anything else before the night ends?
Zero's gonna try to pray again.
Make a religion check.
Oh.
You become God.
Oh well.
Wings shoot up from fucking Xero. She ascends to the heavens, starts throwing down lightning bolts like Zeus. She's the cause of this thunder. Okay. So, anything else anyone would like to do?
I guess Janna's waiting around until the end of the night.
Oh, true.
The
Okay.
rain was comforting. That
Yes.
was the last I heard.
Yeah, the rain is comforting, and his sword got molested by clouds.
Yep.
Love that for him.
Sure. So, the stroke of midnight. And some sort of just knocks at your door. Janna.
Hoo-hoo, booty call.
Hoo-hoo, fade to black.
Wait,
Immediately, like, Janna opens the
Wait.
door and they just do it right there.
wait, Answered comes to Janna's room?
Yep.
Aren't we sharing a room?
Yep. As you open the door, she sort of beckons you to her room.
Okay.
She's wearing like this basically transparent nightgown.
Oh,
Like it's made of this silk material.
and nice.
Nice.
Janna follows.
Do I notice at all?
Are you asleep or are you?
I'm assuming I'm asleep.
Okay, then it would be passive perception, whatever that is.
Oh, that's not good. Oh no, it's 9. Never mind.
No. Stealthy as a cat. Janna be fucking in another room. Okay. So everyone going to sleep?
Height.
Yeah.
Okay. Xero, join me in the sneaky beaky room.
Oh, she
That was a ruse.
I'm gonna scream.
It's time.
Okay.
All right then.
Oh my
Your
god.
secrets.
What music should I put on? Just
The
regular
scariest.
generic. No,
Put back on that rainy mood.
shall I put on the radio mute? Nah, it's not gonna.
That's pretty ominous.
Well,
God.
I can't believe he's done this. I mean, this is just exactly the thing that he would do, but I still can't believe it.
I feel like that was 2 red herrings. You know?
Like, with Reilly and Xero, or?
Yeah, I guess 3 red herrings. You had like your rain moment. Me
Yeah.
and Chris ate the apple. And then I was even thinking like this is gonna be some weird thing where it seems like he wanted Janna to go to Answin. And maybe that was just because he wanted to get Xero alone, but I was like, that could be a thing if she just ate an apple, plus then getting separated from the party, something weird to happen.
Shit be fucked, yo!
Yeah.
I don't know what to think about any
Oh.
of this.
Not
Oh.
to... Ooh. I just want to say it to call it in case this is it. Xero just made a 22 religion check.
Yeah,
Do you think...
it might be a god talking to her, yeah.
That's dope. I'm happy. Happy for Xero.
Right?
I
There
was
might
really
be-
Well,
anxious.
It depends on what, happens during the talk.
Yeah, there might be a god talking to her or something.
Do you think it's Thor? It's raining out. There's thunder.
It could be.
Wonder what that wispy shit was. I was just like, what if I could harness the power of thunder? That's what I wanted to do that for. And it turns out some wispy fog hits me instead.
Yeah, I don't know. Lots of ominous stuff going on tonight.
A lot. I'm concerned.
While we have a break, so okay, I'm not going to talk for a minute. What is the noise that you guys hear?
What noise? I hear nothing.
Okay. My Discord light keeps like popping up like I'm saying something, but seriously, like it's silent, and I don't know if it's picking up my AC from the other room.
It could be, and it's just really, really quiet.
Really quiet.
Here, I'm not going to say anything either, and look at my icon.
But that's not nearly as consistent as mine.
Sometimes, if your sensitivity is all the way up, it will basically be on all the time, but we won't hear anything.
Yeah,
on the
mine's
other
not
end.
though. I keep it down low. Because even last time, maybe it did get pushed up a little bit. Because even last time, nobody could hear the fan behind me. But this time you could.
It is a mystery.
Not worth. If people don't notice anything, I don't care. Oh shoot! I was gonna ask Misty if it was thunderstorming in Texas right now, so it would make everyone also have a thunderstorm in real life.
Well, I had a thunderstorm earlier today, but it was not now. Now it's fine. Don't want that.
Wait, aren't you guys all in the same city now?
Calgary is massive. Like, Simon was talking about how he had a thunderstorm in his area, or like he could see it. Well, maybe I could have seen it as well. I'm not sure, but me and Simon live in the same quadrant, but we live farther or far enough away so that different weathers can happen. That's how big
Right.
Calgary is. The
Like-
same quadrant of the city has different weather.
Like Simon can see it, Bone doesn't have it, and then I'm getting plummeted right now.
Yeah, we all
Nice.
same
Okay.
city. Yeah.
I had that happen earlier this week where I was sick, so I worked from home, but I was having like an online conference with somebody, and I'm only like 15 minutes away from the office, but apparently they were getting like plummeted, like some part of the roof broke, it rained so hard, and it was like sunny at my place, like no rain in sight.
That's how it be.
It's fun.
Yeah, San Francisco is like night and day from San Jose. because once you get into San Francisco, it's just all cloudy and overcast.
Yeah. Is it like that permanently just because of how many people live there? Like the smog?
It's not really smog, it's like actual clouds, but they're like really low in the sky. Like you can see them hit buildings and that. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, like that's pretty dreamy. Yeah, I don't know if this is the appropriate time. I feel like I'm gonna ask you how your trip was, and then they're gonna pop back in.
Yeah, it was pretty good actually. It's interesting, going there. Like San Francisco, you don't really realize that there's a big eviction problem there.
Oh yeah, there's tons of homeless people.
But like it's interesting to see the type of houses and the architecture there.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of it's old, but a lot of it is like really kind of whimsical. It's interesting how they built the city.
Yeah. I would love to live in one of those like Victorian-esque houses.
Yeah.
I don't have that money though. No one has the money to live in San Francisco right now.
Yeah. It's kind of insane.
Yeah, like here apartments in Seattle, like studio apartments are like $1,500 per month for rent.
Oh.
Mills and I rented a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 3-story house for $1,300.
A month?
It was fairly spacious. So I mean that's Calgary. It's actually really good. That being said, $1,300 is a lot for any person, but I mean if you have stability.
If you split it between people. I guess I never had to share a apartment, so I guess I'm still thinking 1-bedroom costs.
Yeah. And it was what, a townhouse or a condo? I don't remember what it was supposed to be.
It's kind of in between, I think.
Yeah, something like that. So it wasn't even an apartment. It was a house. And it was $1,300. That being said,
not bad.
Didn't have much of a yard.
Do you need a yard?
No.
Exactly.
Man, they are taking a while. Is it usually this long?
I feel like we have this every time. It always seems so long. But when you're in it, it's like no time at all.
Yeah, it's true as well.
I was thinking about that recently, like we haven't had a sneaky beak in a while.
Behold, here it is. And it's Xero again.
Getting possessed again.
This time by a god.
That other thing could have been a
fun.
god.
What other thing?
That was inside of her.
Oh. That's true. Well, it could be true. Probably isn't.
But it gave her like the apotheosis vessels.
Not really. My theory is that shadow thing was the one who received it. Okay. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for playing my game. Spooky.
Yeah, I'm glad that that Canada has no pennies now, because there's just too much American pennies in my wallet.
In our
That
defense, no one uses cash anymore.
Well, I mean, I prefer not to use my card in America, but
Yeah.
I
But I'm saying, speaking as an American, like, I don't even use pennies, you know?
but what's interesting is that not a lot of places down there have the tap. Like, you don't tap
Oh, really?
your card. Yeah, like, it's not a common thing there.
Wait, do or don't?
You don't.
Yeah, I don't think I know any places that you can tap your credit card.
What? Really?
No.
Every place allows you to tap here.
I don't even think... Well, do you have, like, a special... Like, the only ones I know that do that are, like, specialized one, like... Like, a store-branded thing at the store. Maybe,
No,
like, Apple
It's
Watch?
basically standard now.
No?
Yeah, I've seen... I actually saw something in Safeway in America where it had like a tap symbol, but I tried my card on it and it didn't work.
I thought Safeway was Canadian.
No, it's like American, I think.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
I thought they were British.
Because they're all over America.
Yeah,
Well,
I feel like
all
it's randomized.
Safeway Inc. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it is American. What the hell?
My credit and debit cards, they don't have chips in them still. I'm still swiping.
Really? Wow. Chip. I've never had a card that I haven't had chip with, and I've had a card since I was 12. That's so weird. Still swiping in the year 2019.
Granted, I don't go through a major bank. I go through a credit union, so they just probably don't opt in on the chip. I'm sure the chip stuff is expensive.
My credit union has chip and tap.
Well, well, I don't know what to say. Not much advances in Coopersville, Michigan, I guess.
I guess not.
Horse and Buggy hasn't come in with a tap technology yet.
Oh man, that's funny.
But what's interesting is that the self-serve at like the Safeway, it actually takes cash.
It does?
Yeah.
What?
And
Wait, what?
there's, like the self-serve takes cash,
Yeah.
which is interesting because there's not. I don't think there's any self-serve here that takes cash.
I've
What
not seen any.
I think it's like a legal thing. Like you have to always accept cash as a thing, no matter what the thing is.
I think that's like you
An
know you
American
can go to.
thing.
I mean, you can go to like an actual person and pay, but the actual self-serve, I don't think they take cash here.
Yeah, I don't think they do. You'd need to have your debit card out or your credit card or something.
That's wild. I mean, it's just like using a vending machine, you know? It's not like the technology doesn't exist.
That's true, but like with a vending machine, you put the money in and the product comes out. With self-serve, you put the product in and you put the money in and nothing comes out.
Wait, what? Are we talking about the same thing, like a store, like a self-checkout? What do you mean self-serve?
Yeah, self-checkout.
Yeah. You get... Nothing comes out. I mean, you have the thing, your groceries, or whatever you're buying.
You bring it to it.
Yeah.
But you don't
scan
get
it
anything...
and you put it on the little weight thingy.
Yeah, but you don't like get anything from the thing itself.
Yeah, it'll give you change.
I don't know. I don't like.
I don't know what you're getting caught up on. This is not a complicated thing.
I've used self-checkout once in my whole life. I don't
use
like it.
self-checkout all the time. I rarely go to a cashier.
No, I need to have a cashier.
I'm even on the next stuff where my grocery store chain, they offer the scan as you go, so I don't even have to like use the self-checkout. I'm already checking out as I go, and then I just scan my app barcode at the checkout, and then like that's it. I don't have to do the other shit.
So wait, you scan before you even get to the pay
As I'm
station.
shopping, yeah, before even like I don't have to wait in line for the self checkout. Like I scan all the stuff as I put them. Like I bring in my reusable bags, put all my stuff in, scan all the barcodes as I go, say how much I'm getting of everything, and then even from my app, I can apply any coupons or discounts I have.
What if you
And then I walk
misbudget,
up to a specialized kiosk where it'll give me a barcode at the end of my thing on my phone. I'll scan that, then it will just transfer my order to that one, and then I pay and leave. I don't have to rescan anything in.
But misbudgeting, how do you avoid that?
What?
What if you misbudget?
Oh, like even if miss budget, you mean like type something in wrong, or you're purposefully
Or
stealing?
you just accidentally spend too much.
I
you
don't know what to
thought,
tell
oh,
you for that.
Yeah, see, there's the flaw in that system.
It will tell you as you go how much like, your total is, which is also nice. You don't get that in self checkout.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Oh, well, welcome back.
Oh, hey guys.
Whoa, hey
Is
guys.
Xero a god now?
Yes, she has erupted from her bed in a bolt of lightning. They left a scarred, just mess of sheets. You come back to just carnage in the room.
Just the one room, though. It's very self-contained.
Just the one room. How convenient. It was in a 5-foot square. It was a bolt of lightning struck. Okay. Anyone else doing anything? Or just waking up?
I'm
Just
gonna
I
roll a
guess-
d6 because I want my things back.
You may.
How do I what do I do in this situation?
I think you round up. No, wait. That's a 2.
That's a 2.
Yeah, so 1 and 2 is basically 1. 2 and 3 is basically
2.
no, sorry, 3 and 4 is basically 2. You round up, I think.
Okay. Yay! I got all my charges back.
Heck yeah.
Wahoo!
Heck and woo.
And let me get my spells back as well.
Sure.
There we go.
You may. Everyone gets their spell shits back.
I don't. Wait, hold on a second. Oh no. Okay, that's why. There we go.
Yeah. So you guys waking up in the morning feeling like good duty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Janna, as you wake up, you have bumps on your head.
Oh no. What about Chris?
He does not have bumps on his head.
Huh?
Interesting. Like define bumps on my head. Like
It looks like the one
under the hair.
It feels they're almost like weird like nubbins on the top of your head.
Are they visible?
Not immediately. Like if you hit it, you could probably hide it, but if you just like ran your head, like your hands across the top of your head, you'd feel them. Almost like the ones a baby dove would have.
Oh shit!
Congratulations, Druid. You are a Druid.
What?
Oh my god!
It had nothing to do with the apple. Okay.
Am I growing horns?
You feel like you're growing horns. Like not horns, but antlers specifically.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
Alright.
Druid. You're a Druid.
Is that just a druid thing? Like you always have these little nubby things on your head?
No, I just thought it was cool.
Okay, I mean it is.
Guys, my antlers are coming in.
Yo,
You're a real furry now.
I can't wait to headbutt my rivals. Okay, so you guys all awake. It's early-ish morning. It's like normal morning. Let me turn my light. What'th be the do?
Goodest questioneth.
Has Poe come back?
You see a dude just sort of just sitting at the just on the table. He looks like he's been waiting there overnight. He's currently passed out, but he looks like a generic dude. But he's the only like he's it's weird because normally when you go in the morning there's like no one there. He's pretty much the only person in there that you see left at least. Could be drunk dude, could be I don't know.
Do you recognize him?
Nope.
Is this the generic NPC or whatever you said before?
Hmm.
Default character?
You never met the guy.
But we saw him, didn't we?
Nope. Did you? Probably, but no.
You described him, I assumed. We saw them.
No, he's just a dude. Ignore him, kill him, I don't know.
What's the move gain? Rob him?
In a tavern? Alright.
Give him a fish.
Yeah, let's try and wake him up.
Okay, and how are you going to go about doing that?
Shake him. Wake and shake.
You get a series of maracas and just start vigorously shaking that over his head. Sure. You shake him awake. Oh, what? What do you want?
You okay, bud? Did you...
I was waiting for someone. Group of adventurers or something. No. Have you seen them?
Potentially.
What do adventurers look like? Do they have like a badge? Or like an outfit? I always imagine they had like giant swords or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna probe deep into this guy's mind.
Okay, you may. Now that you have that ability, you're just gonna fucking use it on every NPC.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Alright, sure. You probe deep into his mind. He's looking for adventurers.
That's his deep thoughts?
Oh, you're looking for deep thoughts.
Yeah.
He has to make a save.
15, I think it was wisdom.
He rolled a natural 1.
Ooh. Finally, success.
He's looking for adventurers to find his heirloom axe.
So,
Ooh.
Because he sold it off. No, his wife sold it off. To pay off the land debts.
so he really is a generic NPC.
Yeah.
I cracked the case, guys. This
the
guy,
case.
he wants to find adventurers.
Because he doesn't care his land debts.
Yeah, something tells me this guy is looking for some adventures.
You gather that this is the guy that Poe found.
Oh, this is Farmer John.
Yeah, Farmer something or other. He's so generic.
Let's
I don't
find
remember.
out. Well, we might be a group of adventurers.
You might be a group of adventurers, but are you a group of adventurers?
Who's asking?
My name is Earl. That's who's asking. Earl.
That sounds right. Earl, we are adventurers.
You are adventurers. Boy, howdy, adventurers. May I have a job for you? There's an axe that my wife has sold off. I want you to find it and return it to me post-tense. He's trying to sound like smart. He's not.
Well, what did your axe look like?
It looked like an axe, but it was slightly green.
Oh my god.
Axes have a distinct shape. But more specifically, my wife sold the axe head because that's where all the metal stuff was, and metal is expensive from what I've been told. And it looks like an axe.
Zero's eye is like twitching right now. Just like listening to him.
Did you like carve your initials in it or something?
No.
So,
Little green.
let me get this
So we can
straight.
just go down, buy an axe, and give it to the student
It
who
was
won't
a
know.
special axe. It was a family heirloom axe that was passed down to my grandfather and his grandfather. And I think it might be his grandfather bought it from somewhere. I don't know. Either way, it was in the family for years.
Stop for a second. You're telling me your wife sells your family heirloom and you want a group of adventurers to go steal it back? It sounds like you had a fair business transaction.
But it was without my permission, and therefore, I want it back.
Shouldn't you be asking your wife to go get it then?
She's a bitch.
Why are you still with her?
Because he looks at me like, in like a 1,000-yard stare. He's like, why am I with her?
That's wife instead. She seems cool.
Yeah, and the detect thoughts like in his brain is like, why am I with her? Like he's in deep contemplation about this all of a sudden. His train of thought has been fucked.
We're about to not find his axe and lose his marriage. Wow.
Yeah, should we find him a divorce lawyer instead?
That sounds expensive. I would prefer to have my axe so I could sell it for the divorce lawyer.
Wait, what? You're telling me you want to grab your axe back so you can sell it again?
Well, she has all the money, not me. Plus, all the money was used to buy the land or to pay off the land because I borrowed money and they're gonna burn my house down in 2 days. But I want that axe back because it was my family.
I don't want to.
Yeah. This doesn't sound that ethical anymore.
I've never heard us turn down a job before.
I'll pay you.
I want to.
Can we just give this couple like marriage therapy instead?
I tried going to the one place that someone told me about, the place with the faceless. They said they wouldn't want to do the job, so they told me, or someone told me, some guy, short man, he came here and to ask for adventurers. I'll pay you 200 gold.
What?
So, no, hold on a second. You want us to find this axe of yours because you want to sell it for money, but then you're going to reward us with more gold.
I'm not actually going to sell it. That was something that we peasant folks call a gaff. It's a family heirloom. I'm going to keep it and probably leave my wife and start up a new farm somewhere else.
I want to probe even deeper.
You want to probe even deeper?
I mostly just want this to fail so that he can do something funny.
He fails. You probe so deep, you basically witness his medulla oblongata pulsating in his brain. But he fails, so he doesn't, he doesn't suffer this embarrassing social gaffe.
All right. I think Reilly's just going to shut down for the day.
Someone presses the button on the back of your head.
Yeah.
Entering sleep mode. 200 gold, because I'm a farmer. I don't have a lot of money. What do you say, adventurers? Don't you smell the glint of gold? And yeah.
Do you have any idea who your wife sold this axe to?
No.
Was it the people that
You can ask her.
burning down your house?
Maybe. I mean, we owe them money, so I don't think they'll be giving us money, even for that. I don't know. Maybe she sold it somewhere where they buy axe heads, which could be anywhere. Maybe you should ask her, because I don't really want to talk to her, because she's kind of a bitch. But you guys can go ask her, right?
All right, group huddle.
Yeah. Let's talk this over.
What's
ask
the
her.
mood game? Yeah, I don't know what else we're gonna do today.
Yeah, I think we have to wait till Mondo gets that thing figured out anyways, so I feel like why not, get an easy little 200.
Yeah.
Fine.
All right, we're in. Where's your wife?
Oh, jeez. Or you're not gonna fuck her, are you? You're asking me where my wife is?
She's just gonna shrug.
I don't care either way. You do you. I'm gonna leave in a bit anyway. Okay. We live sort of just like southeast of Rias, and it's sort of like an hour's walk away. There's a nice farm. It's growing turnips. They're not in season, but we're trying. Okay. Are turnips in season? What has Stardew Valley taught me? Turnips are in season.
Wait, so they don't live in Obethus?
Oh, we do. We live in Abethus. We live southwest of Abethus. That's what the city's name is. I don't come here a lot. My name is Earl.
You're telling me he lives outside the city, and
Yes,
that
that's where the farms are.
We have to travel all the way outside the city just to go talk to his wife and ask where she sold it. Oh, this is
We
such
have
a pain.
horses. We'll take horses.
Oh yeah, we have
Yeah.
horses. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's take the horses.
The horses are adventurous thing. That's so cool. Horses are expensive.
Zero's like rubbing their temple now. They just...
Do you have a headache?
Yeah.
I have a herbal remedy. My name is Earl.
All right, let's gather up the horse and buggy, and we'll take Farmer Earl back home.
I would
What's
prefer
your-
to stay here and drink, please. I don't want to be anywhere near my wife.
Have you considered therapy?
That sounds expensive. I farm turnips for a living. He's so generic. I didn't give him a physical description.
I hate him.
Like, I have not said what this guy looks like, but he's just so generic. He looks like whatever you imagine him to look like. Like he's
I feel like I just closed my eyes and I already forgot his face.
who's Earl again? All right, I'm counting on you, adventurers. Yeah. Woo.
What's your last name?
Tim's.
You know, personally, I prefer Yeezys.
That sounds like a dumb name. We're very judgmental in the names in the city.
I was expecting Gray.
Oh, I see.
Oh, great.
No, my parents were kind to me. If they named me Earl Grey, I would have been beaten up as a child. Not that like I wasn't beaten up as a child, but I would have been beaten up more as a child.
Did you get teabagged as a child?
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Can we just go?
All right, as the Dixie Chick said, goodbye, Earl.
My name is Earl.
Thank you for always getting my countryside references, Misty. You are a true Texan.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
I'm glad Generico NPC was able to cause so much joy. Okay. So, you leave the Night Fort. You traveling to that farm?
Yeah.
Horses.
Look, I guess.
Giorgio's with us.
Okay, which road are you gonna take? The Old Town one or what?
No, please don't take that one.
Yeah, what one
Are
like
you-
will not lead us through the bad part of town?
You
Is there any
can
way?
No,
try.
the bad part of town. Let's spice it up. Let's go to the bad part of town. I bet Chris wants to go through the bad part of town, right, Chris?
Stop it! Don't.
Let's go to the bad part.
No.
Leather jacket in tow. Okay, so you guys, which are you taking? Are you taking the whole cart, or are you just doing?
I think we're taking the whole thing. This is gonna probably be a while. Like it'd take a long ass time to get there by foot. I take it.
Because you could.
No, let's just take the
ride
horses, like horseback.
There's 4 of us and a bear and 3 horses.
Do we need the bear? Can't you ride the bear?
Yeah, come on, Giorgio.
You can also double.
We're
up.
leaving town. He wants to get out in the country. He's a country bear.
You know, I think Giorgio actually has the same speed as a draft horse.
Okay. There's still 4 people. Well, I guess Janna's small.
Yeah, like you can fit 2 people a horse, like no problem.
Okay.
Can you not ride Giorgio?
Yeah, isn't that a thing you can do now? You can.
I
mount
thought
your-
that was always a thing.
Okay.
I mean,
Uh,
cool.
I don't know. I just remember buying a cart because Simon said the bear couldn't keep up with the horses. I remember that was the whole purpose. So if we don't need to do that anymore, that's fine.
Well, this is just for the day trip.
Like a full tilt sprint horse is probably gonna run away, but like casual jog, keep up.
Okay.
Okay,
And now
you
it's
guys.
Giorgio.
Let's roll
Okay.
out, dog.
All right,
Let's-
you may. Sure. You guys go off screen somewhere, like all the way down there's.
I want to ride Ramsey.
Oh, that was a black one, right?
Yeah.
I believe Fieri was. Oh yeah, no, Fieri's there.
Who wants to ride Fury?
That would be Reilly.
Okay, because you're the one that charmed him to begin with, right?
Indeed.
He
I guess I'm on. I'm on Gordon.
All right.
But who's on first?
Stop.
Sure. So just following the directions of Farmer Earl. You just come across like this very basic house. It's still pretty stormy outside. It's still rainy. It's not a nice trip because of the rain and the mud. But yeah, you find the house. It's a very small, decrepit house. It's like not very big at all. It looks like most of it's been like rotted with termites or just mildew. But there is a farm there, and it is growing turnips. It's like most of it's been harvested already, though. It's not a very big farm either. But yeah, it's just like a small, like a 3-step stair onto like a porch. And then there is a wooden basic door there.
Janna, this is the part where you stab it.
Stop. Janna's gonna knock politely.
Okay, with the knife, or...
With her fist.
Okay. Sure, you punch through the door. Okay. You hear a very muffled, What do you want?
Are you Earl's wife?
What, did he get drunk again? Are you the cops?
Not the cops. He is
Are you-
drunk, but like, fuck him, right?
No, he won the lottery, and we have a lot of money out here for you.
The door opens immediately.
Nice.
Where is it?
Who wants to be the one?
I'm good.
I don't want to talk to her. Nose goes.
We heard you were selling an axe. Or
Sold an axe. Yeah, what about it? What's your business with it, huh?
you sold an axe.
I sold an axe.
We'll buy it
Who did you
for
sell it to?
1,000 gold.
Why do you want to know? Huh? Getting into the business of the small folk? Huh? Little adventurers? Bullshit adventurers? Huh?
Yeah, we're kind of interested in, increasing our supply of weapons.
Why would you want a shitty axe head?
You never know when that could be useful.
How much you willing to pay for it?
1,000
You-
gold.
Give me
You don't have
Oh,
it.
you have to show the axe.
information.
Pay you for information.
Yes.
Does anyone have any illusionary magic? I'm not paying this bitch anything.
Yeah.
I could just read her mind.
That's true.
Wow, that ability is going to be a problem for me, isn't it? This is going to be a recurring theme.
Oh no!
Okay.
We need information.
I love
Okay,
the
just
fucking
wait.
feeds. I love
Just
that.
wait.
I have the secrets. Just wait. All right.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure.
What are we waiting for again?
Yeah.
Okay,
You know
guys,
what?
You reading the mind?
She's waiting for somebody to pay her or offer her money. I'm gonna start rummaging through my coin purse and counting gold in front of her while Reilly does that.
Yeah.
Well, I do what? Read her mind.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Gonna
Mind.
start like counting on her
Red.
fingers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do really slowly. Like 1, 2, and not even gold. I'll start with like silver first, so it takes longer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start the mind reading process.
Okay. Surface thoughts. Stupid adventurers paying me for information.
That's it?
That's the surface thoughts.
That's
Are you gonna
all
go
of our
deep
surface
into
thoughts.
They're surface thoughts because it starts as the first surface thoughts, which you just get. If you want to probe deeper, you have to roll. Wow.
Dive
Oh.
in, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
DC 15 wisdom save.
Solid fail.
Hell yeah. Finally.
That's commoners.
Not very wise.
These adventurers never find out that I sold the axe head in the big purse.
Hmm.
Oh!
Great.
You
Yeah,
know, where places people sell things.
That's we came all the way out here for nothing.
Damn. Fucking be like that.
I can tell from your expression that the big purse is where you've gone with it.
Your expression.
All right. Well, once they either fail or succeed the saving throw, it just happens, right? Like the spell ends, or no, it. Well, no, I think
If
they
they-
know, right? Or they
No.
know, which I think means they suffer embarrassing
Yeah.
social gaffe.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
She shits herself.
Oh my god! I put my money away.
Are you okay there, ma'am?
Go away.
I think my business here is done.
Leave the gold on the porch.
We'll do that. I'm gonna toss her 1 bronze.
Bronze.
Yeah.
It's not even copper. It's
Sorry,
just
I meant copper.
bronze.
Oh my god, I'm gonna leave her a peso.
This mysterious hidden foreign currency from another realm. It has the face of El Presidente on it. Leave it on the porch. Okay. So, that I'm just keep tracking of time here. Sure. Yeah, it's been a while since you've actually been in like open fields. It's actually kind of nice, even though it's kind of shitty outside right now. The rain has started letting up, but it's not, fully gone. Even with the rain, it's still pretty warm outside. Like the rain is like almost room temperature.
Giorgio wants to
Summer is
splash
coming.
in the mud.
Roll for splash.
Dirty boy.
Make an acrobatics check.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the acrobatics.
Yeah.
Where is that? Oh.
He makes 1 splash before slipping in the mud and falling face first.
Oh.
But he enjoys it. Dirty, dirty boy. This is what bears are made for, man. What injuries does Giorgio have again? He has a scar on his face because he got hit in the face.
Yes.
Got burn scars, right? Something like that because he got killed by fire by the Chimera.
Yeah.
Something like that. I don't remember.
Poor
Whatever.
baby.
Yeah, despite being like basically going through hell, he's doing okay. Still the cuddly, wuddly teddy bear. All right. So you guys make it back to town. Which way do you want to go in?
Big purse.
Which way? Through the city.
Just appear in the middle of town.
Only through the
Can we
back
Misty
part
step
again.
into the middle of town?
Yeah.
You step over the walls. Okay. All right.
I start walking on them.
Sure. You just appear in the big purse.
Yeah, no, let's not go through the dangerous way. Let's not do that one.
All right. So let's say you went through the high parish, like through this entryway, and just went a straight shot up there. Let's say that.
Sure.
Everyone make a perception check.
Sure. I think this is my first roll of the night. Yeah, not bad.
Sounds about right.
Cool. So Reilly, you get a 17 because passive perception.
Yeah, dude.
Sure. Okay. So Janna and Reilly, you notice everyone looks, like regular dudes. Around the high parish, everyone looks basically dressed like priests, or at least very like religious people. At least there's one dude that stands out. He's like a human guy. He looks like a generic white cis male. But he has like these very full beard, like almost like a dwarf like beard. It's like braided, and the mustache is braided in the beard. He has like 4 braids in his beard. Ginger hair. Hair is sort of tied up into this weird man bun, but like still flows a little bit down to his shoulders. The weird thing is that he's dressed in armor, and he's holding a human skull, and he's just looking around like a tourist. And he's a smiley boy.
I'm gonna read his mind. No, I'm not. I need to be careful of how much I use that. I really want to read his mind, but I'm not going to. He's a smiley boy, you said?
Yeah, he looks like a Japanese tourist in San Francisco. Like he just looking around.
This is in the High Parish, you said.
High Parish. So you would technically be around like here. You're basically in the congregation, like the middle of town center. He's
Right.
walking around like holding like fucking Yorick in his hand.
Alas.
Poor Yorick, yeah. He's holding a human skull in his hand. And he's looking around like everything's all dandy-dory.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be 60 seconds. You guys keep going.
Do we even want to investigate this? This is either going to be real dangerous or not dangerous at all.
It would be up to you and Janna, right?
Yeah, can you... I don't understand what's happening.
Yeah, you got a guy just walking around with a human skull. What are you talking about?
So this guy's just walking around? We don't
Yeah,
know.
Bob-
He's walking around.
So
He's-
this is obviously a very uncommon sight.
It's a common sight.
Other-
You can choose
other-
to ride whether or not, but it just you caught your eye.
Can I take a look at what he's looking at?
Everything. He's looking at the buildings, admiring the architecture. He's like, oh, a fountain.
He just has a skull in his hand.
And he looks completely normal otherwise.
How far away from from us is he?
From when you see him, he's probably like 100 feet from you.
No, that won't work. Never mind.
And you guys are getting steadily closer to him, but...
Okay.
I'm curious. If I were to cast Unseen Servant and try and take the skull from him, what would happen? No, that's too reckless. I'm not doing anything.
Cool. You guys just pass by unabated.
I guess. I kind of do. I want to know what the fuck is up, but...
We could always just, like, ask him what his deal is.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, here we go. Janna's gonna approach and just be like, first time in the big purse?
Oh, hey there. Are you guys natives to this area?
Why is he Canadian?
I don't know, eh?
Not exactly natives, but we definitely have been here our fair share of times. Is there anything we can help you with?
Well, I'm just taking in the architecture. You know, have you seen my partner? He was supposed to be somewhere just around here. He sees just some voice, just sourceless. Fresh meats, feed on his soul.
Oh,
that doesn't sound like a very good idea.
That's from the skull, isn't it?
Yeah, the like it's coming from the skull.
Ah!
That doesn't sound like a very good idea there. Maybe not yet. Maybe sooner or later. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, have you seen my partner?
Yeah, he was in the Hall of 10, the Hall of Purity. You wanted to go there
I want
because
to be in the Hall of Purity.
I don't know. He said that's where he would be.
Oh,
Hey guys. This is related to the quarantine thing, right? He was talking about needing fresh meat.
Maybe.
We should not let this guy out of our sights.
Yeah, let's keep talking to him. What does your partner look like?
oh, he's like a tall guy. Like a big hat. He's like a weird hat. He has a cane, and he's very fancy looking. I'm trying to find him. He sort of just left me here. He said he'd show up at sort of town square. This sounds like the city has a lot of town squares though, so I kind of got lost. And so the voice just says, "I hunger." Oh, we'll get you something to eat soon. Don't worry. You like bread? You like bread, right?
Do we notice
Oh,
like
you gotta
what
get
race
this
he
guy
is?
to-
What?
Do we notice like what race he is?
That's racist. He is a human.
Oh, okay.
Sir, are you aware that you might be possessed?
Possessed? No, I'm not possessed. You see the voice just says, you do not know my name. There was once a time where I was renowned across the land, the great hunger. My name is Sophos the Kuvakula. Fear me, mortals.
No, I'm
The
good.
guy just sort of
You
says,
want a fish?
The guy just sort of says, you can call him Sophie for short. The voice says, do not call me Sophie.
Hey, Sophie, if you're still hungry, I've got some fish for you.
Do not call me Sophie.
What are you gonna do about it, huh?
There's just like a very palpable silence.
I've filled with your kind before. You don't intimidate me in the slightest.
Oh, Sophie's a doll. Don't worry about him. Oh, he's a nice guy. He helps me, he gives me knowledge and stuff.
Oh no. Where did
Can
you
I-
meet your partner? How long have you guys been partners for?
Oh, it's been a while. Probably about 300 years or so.
Huh.
Sorry,
Dude is gonna hunter's mark him at this point.
Okay, you hunters mark him.
He ain't getting away from us.
The skull. The short one cast a spell on him.
Oh!
Kill him.
What? No, she didn't. He's crazy.
The human dude's like, yeah, no, she didn't. You should start to trust people more, Sophie. Oh, I'm rude. Sorry. My name is Jim.
With that name, I'm like picturing Jim Halpert now.
That's exactly
Yeah.
what I'm picturing.
I can't unsee it.
I can't unsee it.
Sure, let's go with that.
Oh no.
Yeah, Jim, my friend Sophie.
I'm gonna take out the strange trinket and I'm gonna ask Sophie, do you know what this is?
Do not call me Sophie. My name is Sophos the Kuvakura. Come, Sophie. Anyway, Sophie, the strange guy asked for your help. Can you help? He sort of just points the skull towards that general direction. I'm gonna roll a check for Sophos the Kuvakura.
This is wild.
I came up with a lot of interesting NPCs in the last 3 weeks. The voice was just, put away your useless trinkets, elf. I have no time for trifles. Sorry, guys. I guess Sophie can't help out. Anyway, you guys look like an interesting bunch. What's your names?
Do we even provide our real names at this point?
My name is
Those
Jim.
fake names.
I feel like the thing will know anyways.
It's true. I'm Janna.
Janna. The one that didn't cast a spell on me.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of looks to the rest of you.
You may refer to me as Reilly.
Reilly. Very basic name like mine.
Oh, if only you knew, son.
Is your name super long too?
Yeah,
What's your full name? I bet I could pronounce it.
I
had a
don't
lot.
need to tell you that.
Okay,
Mine is Chrysostomus.
that's long and complicated. I like it.
Ramsey.
Ramsey, you look like a good cook.
At this point, can Janna roll some type of insight to see if he's playing dumb?
Roll an insight check here.
Okay.
Hard to read.
Damn.
It's hard to read because it's hard to fathom that someone could be that stupid. But you know, who knows?
So, where'd you find Sophie anyway?
Oh, in a dirt, like, hole. You know, he was sort of whispering stuff like, oh, I'll consume your soul, mortal. And then I was like, that sounds cool. I wonder what you're like. And I picked him up, and suddenly we're friends now. This voice sort of pipes up, we're not friends. You are my vessel to destruction. Oh, you joker.
How much destruction have you actually caused so far?
Quite a bit. We get paid for that type of destruction, though, usually. So that's kind of cool.
Paid by who?
Altus, you know, Sylnia, Academy Arcana. That's sort of our thing now, I guess. Yeah, we did a lot of odd jobs. But that's sort of just where we settled for the last couple years.
What the fuck are the Altus officials thinking employing this?
Why wouldn't we? We're super dangerous.
That's the point!
Yeah, but on our line of work, we're supposed to be super dangerous. Have you heard of gatherers?
No.
Well, the whole point of because you know how, like, you know, the eggheads and they need stuff for their, you know, science-y, magic-y, whatever stuff, right? Well, they need people to go and get stuff. And sometimes the stuff they need also happens to shoot fire from their mouths. That's where I come in.
Dragons?
Stuff like that. Or, you know, sometimes like a horn from like a rhino, but also the rhino is like a giant rhino, also albino and it freezes stuff. Stuff like that.
How does that tie in with you causing destruction everywhere?
Well, I go and kill things, and then I bring back the parts that they need, and then they pay me for it.
Okay.
Oh,
Have you seen my partner?
Just sounds like he's a regular mercenary.
Yeah,
But
it
she
sounds
said
like
you-
he just collects spell components for them.
Well,
Yeah,
Let's
I
try
don't
to
know.
find his partner.
You know what? I might as well make sure nothing goes wrong.
Oh boy, you guys are gonna help me find my partner?
we're gonna try, I guess.
Golly gee, we are. Yeah.
Golly gee, I hope that you didn't have any sort of like prior agreement before this, because I've been searching for the last like 3 days.
No, nothing more than an axe to grind.
That sounds like a saying I'm not familiar with, but I'm gonna assume it's a saying. And then the voice sort of pipes up, why are we cavorting with these mortals? We should be eating them. And then the guys are Jim. There's the pipes up. But they're our friends. Why would we want to eat our friends? Anyway, I don't know. I have no idea where my partner ended up. But he's like he's just maybe just keep an eye out for him. And he's like a human like me. And also he has like a hat that's weird, a weird hat, and a cane.
So
Can you-
wait, did he say it's been 300 years since he saw his partner?
It's been 300 years since I found Sophie. Do not call me Sophie.
How old are you, Jim?
It's about like 452 now.
What
It's been a
race
while.
is he?
Humans don't
Human.
usually live that long.
Well,
Well, so
Interesting.
very clearly he's been stealing lifeblood with this.
Sorry, 342, not 442.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was a mistake on my part. I flub words sometimes. The voice sort of goes, you idiots.
Oh, well, I guess. So, when then was the last time you seen your partner?
Oh, we read like the what's it called? The large wallet. And then like we said, like meet me at the courtyard. And then like I was like, okay, okie dokie, partner. And then he sort of disappeared. I never saw him again for the last 3 days.
3 days?
3 days, and he never communicated with me yet.
He said large wallet.
Yeah, the large wallet district.
Have you been waiting here for 3 days?
No, I've been wandering around the city.
For 3 days?
Yes.
Have you tried contacting, the guards or something?
That sounds like a smart idea. And then the voice was, I've been telling you that for the last 3 days. And then Jim just says, no, you didn't, Sophie, you liar.
Well, let's start there then.
Okay. Where is the guard office? I'll follow you guys if you guys don't mind.
Oh boy, this again.
Alright, I guess we go there.
What do you
With-
think the conversation between him and Gary would be like?
Wait, Janna,
The universe would implode.
I just came up with a brilliant idea.
Oh my god, him and Gary and Earl together. Fuck.
Janna.
What?
Look, if we can get this Jim guy to distract the guard captain, you could cast Pass Without a Trace and we can sneak in and go talk to Marrick.
Oh god. That has to be. I'll cast it, but then can Xero go and do it? Because you have the
I'm
highest
not
stealth.
Do it. I mean, I can.
I'll
try,
do it.
but, like,
Who has a high stealth?
if I fuck it up, like the guard captain's gonna tell us to fuck off and not help us anymore.
But he's distracted. So all we have to do is not fuck up.
We can try. I'm gonna cast Disguise Self first, but yeah. Can I take Chris with me in case something goes wrong? We can just teleport out of there. We can both use
Yeah.
Disguise Self, actually.
Yeah, you guys disguise yourself. Janna can't disguise herself, so she'll cast the spell but then not go in.
So
I mean, you can go in with Jim.
Uh-huh.
Alright. There'll be one of those scenes where if it doesn't work, Janna's gonna get added to the banned list.
I mean, you guys don't have to be affiliated with us. We'll just walk in and do our thing. It's
That's
fine.
true.
Okay.
Fine.
So I'm guessing that I shouldn't be part of this operation then. Even though I can read minds. No, it's too risky, right?
Maybe you can help with the distraction. But yeah, he does know your face.
Yeah, you're right. He does. But that could distract him even more.
That's true,
Like,
yeah.
Or
What are
cause
you
us to
doing
not
here?
trust us.
You guys could be there for two different totally, things, completely.
Well, no, because we're here for Jim. So if I go in with Jim...
He
and he's
doesn't
like,
know that. Janna
Right.
and Jim are together. You are your own separate entity.
Oh,
Double
right,
distraction.
he's just gonna stay outside then.
That works.
And he's going to cling to his bees.
You
That's an
You
even
work
better
on-
reason to come inside. Bring your bees with you.
What
The
bees?
bees- You notice the bees aren't as lively as they once were, having been trapped in a bag for like 3 weeks.
It's fine, I'll get him back when I go. I can always get some more.
Ask you, Betty, hey, you got any bees left?
Yeah, you got any buzz? Need more buzz, thanks.
Okay, so you guys heading to the Steel District, Steel Precinct. As you guys pass by the big purse, Jim just like, oh, that's the large wallet. That's where I last saw my partner. Maybe he's back around here or something. Hey, have you guys heard of like those weird noodles that they sell over in the Gemstone Center? Like on the way there, he just makes this. He doesn't stop talking. Like pretty much all the way through from like your trip from the High Parish to the Steel Precinct, he's been talking about just inane bullshit. And that's why this gem topaz is named that. Oh, this is the guard district.
Wait, pause. Okay, so if me and Chris are the ones that use Disguise Self and stealth in there, we don't have any way to read his mind, do we?
But I checked my abilities. I have the invisibility spell. Can I cast that on myself?
Oh, there we
Yes,
go.
you can.
I can. I'm
Why
gonna do
didn't?
it.
Why can't you just go in there from the beginning?
I forgot I had that.
We'll still have a distraction though, because I think it's a concentration spell. I don't know if Detect Thoughts is or your other thing.
invisibility is a concentration spell, yeah.
Yeah, and once you cast a spell, which Detect Thoughts technically is, it would end. So
Oh, well then I can just cast it again, no big deal.
Okay,
you
so
falter.
we just need to be a distraction.
okay, so you guys head into the office.
I'm gonna first cast Disguise Self. I want to make myself look like an old lady. A human old lady.
The fish around Cowboy is like super big. Where'd the red lady go? Well, hi there, ma'am. Can I help you cross the street?
Don't touch me.
I will not touch you then. I am sorry.
Am I disguising self?
Probably should, just in case something hits the fan.
Yeah.
Okay.
We want to keep as many people that can go back as possible.
Yes.
Okay. I'll disguise myself as Luca again.
Stop.
Pick anybody else.
Anyone else?
No.
I swear, Brandon's been Luca this whole time. Have you guys seen them in the same room at the same time? I don't think so.
Oh, that's a good point. Be somebody non-suspecting.
Gary?
No.
But Gary
No,
was
he's-
held captive here like
Yes.
a week ago.
I wouldn't choose a specific person. I would just choose something random. So we don't get anyone else in trouble.
Okay, I guess I'll just be an old man then.
Old man, old woman. Okay. Sure. So you got like a balding Dr. Phil and like Meryl Streep.
Older.
Older Meryl Streep. You basically look like a walking prune. Sure. So who's going in?
I think everyone is.
Everyone's going in.
I'll wait a few minutes before I go in after them.
Okay. Sure.
Pass Without Trace has been cast, by the way.
Okay, so you all look like weird shadow people as you walk in.
Well, probably just on me, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
need
just yeah. So
Okay.
whenever I need to roll stealth, I'll do that. I'm invisible for the time being, though, so I don't really.
Yeah, it lasts for an hour, so.
Yeah.
Sure. I also, point of order, I forgot, Josie. The boots you have, they give you advantage on stealth when it relies on sound, because they just dampen your like footsteps-y stuff.
Okay.
So, like in certain situations, that wouldn't apply. Like if you're like following someone, like trying to blend in, that wouldn't apply. Just
Okay.
just letting you know, because that's something I caught a couple days ago. Sure. So you guys all walk in. Immediately Jim's like, "Oh, hi there. Are you the guard captain? I'm here to report a missing person, a potentially missing person. He just sort of disappeared. He's going on like this in this ramble, and the guard captain is furiously trying to write down all the details.
Perfect.
Go, Reilly, go.
Yes,
Okay,
I'm
so-
I'm outie. I'm heading straight towards the
Okay.
cells. I'm finding Marrick.
Let me give you a map.
Oh boy, I'm alone.
I'll come in after Janna and Jim, but I'm not going to speak up unless I need to.
Sure. So, Jim, I'm going to use this guy. Sure, why not? You look like a Jim. You look like a Jim. Reilly, you are here. Oh, she's
All right.
touching Jim. Stop touching Jim. Okay. So who's in there? Chris, you're in there.
Janna.
Everyone's in there.
Yeah, I'll be in there.
And then Zero's just sort of chilling outside. I'll say you're there for now, but we'll say you're outside. That's everyone, right? Yeah.
Oh, I can come in and just after them, like with Chris.
Sure. So you guys are all over there. Cool. All right. So, Reilly, there's a garden guarding the stairway. There is a railing that you can jump, but it is like a little bit of a drop down.
I have Featherfall. Wait, no, that would be casting a spell.
It wouldn't be casting a spell. It's not like a huge drop. It's like a 10-foot drop at most.
Would that cause noise?
Probably.
Hmm.
Maybe this is where Xero and Chris can try and distract that guard. Like,
Okay.
hey, can you guys help us?
I feel bad, like metagaming though.
Well, I mean, we can see it in the room, right? If
Yeah,
that's where he's
so
supposed to go.
I mean,
After this, we
Okay.
can't help him.
So it's okay. So assumably we would see the doorway and know we have to open that up. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I am gonna notice that the guard captain is busy, and I'm going to very frantically run over to this guard by the door and say, I just want to yell some gibberish about my cat getting loose in the quarantine zone. I need someone to get my cat immediately. This is an emergency. I need my cat back.
Make a deception check.
oh!
So you see Janna and Chris. You see the guard captain being harried by Jim, and the other guard being harried by Xero. Like two fucking like just piranhas to meet. They're just being swarmed, and then you see like the look of panic in both of their eyes, and they make eye contact with each other, and then you see the guard captain just sort of like give like a nod, like basically telling the guard to like just fuck off and deal with the problem. So the guard leaves his post.
Hell yeah. You already know Reilly's sneaking in.
I'm gonna drag his ass outside.
I'm just gonna reveal a little bit of the map, so it's like,
Alright.
you can see you're just outside there. And Reilly, you going down?
Yeah, I'm gonna go carefully and check for like any like trap system.
Make an investigation check. Looks safe to me.
Going then.
Make a stealth check. At advantage because you're invisible, and also plus 10 because of pass without a trace.
Jesus
Right.
Christ.
Advantage and stealth.
Hmm.
Oh, hold on. I pressed the wrong thing. There we go. Well, that's
26.
26.
26. Okay.
Pretty damn
You
good
show
stealth.
up. If I can direct your attention to the bottom of the a little below that room, show up at the bottom there.
All right.
And you see all the way down this corridor for now. All the way down there. That's about as much as you can see from that point. See one guard sort of just posted up near the entranceway. Then one at the very back of that hallway. There's going to be some sort of just metal door he's guarding there. And it looks like that end of the hallway branches off. There's another branch off, sort of like before that too. So like where the other guard is.
I probably should have expected there to be guards. The good thing is I'm invisible and I have 26 stealth, so walking around isn't going to be a problem. So I'd like to start walking.
Sure. How far are you walking out?
I'm going to walk here and take a look at either side.
Sure. So you walk. Oops, that keep pressing the wrong button. Let me just zoom out. See. That away.
God, there's just so many of them.
Wow, it's like this is a jail or something. And there are like just walking guards just like going from like point A to point B.
Right. Obviously, I'm going to dodge them when they, get near to me.
Make
Uh,
a dodging. Just make an acrobatics check. That one just barely skirts by you. Oh, pardon me.
Right. I'm going to go to the end of this hallway just to, not have to encounter them for a bit again.
Sure. So you see that it's probably that far from your angle.
I see a door. Is there anybody in there?
It's a solid metal door. There's like a slot in there, but
Oh.
there's no windows or anything.
Shit, so I won't even be able to tell.
Oh wait, no, sorry. There are these are bars. I just used the wrong ones. No one in there.
Okay. I'm going to go down here and check.
Sure. No one in there. No one in there. Yep, these ones are empty. And by the time you're there, you can see all the way down here.
I'm just gonna keep going through them and see if there's anybody.
Okay. Sure. You get all the way down here. Oops. So I didn't put tokens on there, but there are some of them are populated. Most of them are just people sitting. They're not doing anything interesting. One dude's just like scratching on the wall with like a coin that he found. None of them are Marrick.
All right, I'm gonna, obviously hightail it out there. Not running, but just maybe a brisk pace, getting out of there and then going down the other aisle.
Sure. You've been here for a while. I'll actually make another stealth check just to re-up it. With advantage plus 10.
Yeah, with advantage plus 10. Okay, good. Well, exactly the same.
Exact same roll. Sure. So you guys, you find so far. Let me just roll for some perception. But when you get here, your footfall hits just a little bit too loud. Like normally it's be imperceptible, but the guy was just like right there. He doesn't notice, like he doesn't immediately suspect invisible person, but he definitely notices a sound that was interesting.
All right. Do I have any like pebbles in my pocket?
You got fish chunks.
That's not gonna do it. All right. I'm just gonna continue on like nothing happened.
Sure. Make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
See if you can avoid social contact. He goes over there and starts looking around. And if there's another guy coming down towards this hallway, but he's sticking to the right side, he's keeping his lane, and this guy returns back to his post.
Staying in my lane, and then I'm just gonna dip into the next hallway.
Good lord.
Which hallway? The one immediate to your right or the one further
Immediately to my right, yeah.
Sure. So you guys, that's how you end up there, sure. So you see the guard just posted up near that metal door. This one's actually a metal door. Don't see beyond that from that position.
Gonna keep going then. I'm just
Sure.
gonna move up to here and see what's up.
Okay, so you see from there, you can take around that corner. You see metal door there, and wooden door there. Make a perception check.
Sure. Do. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
From the metal door to what would be your right, you hear screaming.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, and I will say with that check, you hear the screaming, followed by a gruff dude. You gonna talk yet? Or I'll pull out one of more of your fingernails.
Is that Marrick?
It just sounds like a gruff dude. Doesn't sound like Marrick.
Okay. And anything from the wooden doors?
With that perception check, the sound of people eating and talking, and they fucking talking about the tits on that tavern wench.
All right. So from what I can understand, sparring hall or punishment hall versus dining hall.
This guy is gonna walk down here. Oh boy, I wish Greg's here to get some bread. I'm hungry.
This is bullshit. I'm moving out of the way.
Make another acrobatics check.
Fuck this. You're just making this difficult for me.
I'm just saying this is gonna be easy. Break into a prison? What? It's fucking. Oh sure, fucking dandelions and shit. I will look.
All right.
Oh boy, ale and tavern wenches. All right.
Wait, before that, actually, if he's going in, I want to take a peek in.
Sure, you're just breathing down his neck like a creepy fedora. Sure. He opens the door. You can see probably about this much of the room. As he walks in, oh hey Greg, how was the tits on the tavern wench?
I don't think there's anybody in there. All right. I'm gonna head down the last path then.
Sure. Okie dokie. So, all the way down?
Yep.
Cool. So, revealed to you is that thing's empty, that cell's empty.
I don't like the fact that he's typing.
No, that was just me typing somebody. That wasn't you related. That was just me fucking shooting the shit.
Okay.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna breeze past this guy. Do I have to make another acrobatics check?
He's not moving or anything, so
Okay. I'm just gonna move down here and keep checking.
sure. A couple people, but none of them are Marrick. Just more prisoners. Just generic ass dudes in like tattered robes. Some of them look like they've been beat, like pretty bad.
Yikes.
You're not sure whether that's from the aforementioned room with a dude screaming in it, or that was just consequential of them being captured. Who knows? I'll say you make one final stealth check to see if you've been here for another I'll say like
With
5
advantage,
minutes.
right? Yeah.
With advantage plus 10, so you're balling.
Oh well.
Oh shit.
I vanish from
Nice.
existence entirely.
Yeah, you fade into the ethereal realm for like 4 seconds. You're like, what the fuck? You are a ghost.
Yep, I'm outie. Alright, well, I don't even have to worry. I'm just gonna balk.
Sure.
Marrick has to be in one of these.
And indeed he is. He's in that very last cell down there.
Figures.
Of course.
Yep.
It's you,
Yeah.
boy.
Alright, well, from afar anyway. Well, cool. Just take myself off. From afar, I'm gonna look at him and see what he's doing.
He's just sitting in the corner. Like on his bed, he's just sitting, just on his ass, hands on his knees.
Alright. Even with... No, I mean, I have Pass Without a Trace plus Perfect Stealth, so I think even if I were to appear out of nowhere, neither of them would see me.
If you appeared out of nowhere, that guy's... That's what you'd make a new stealth check, but the dude's like right there.
That's
Don't
true.
do it.
Like you'd be in his periphery.
Is there
Just
any
get
way...
into his brain.
Is the other cell... Is it, empty?
It is.
Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be real shitty, isn't it?
If you're trying to get in there, I don't think it's wise. You'll probably see the door open.
That's true.
How long does invisibility last for?
1 hour.
Okay.
Same
I
for
have
Pass
a-
Without Trace.
I have an interesting idea. I have some thieves' tools. I don't think I'm proficient in them. Can I even use them in that case?
You are proficient in them because
Oh,
you
yeah,
are
okay.
Satire Bard, which I think you get proficiency in. You should see proficiencies, which you are.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
It's when I bought them I wasn't. Okay.
Yeah. Also, I found out that to use these tools, you need to be proficient in them.
Okay, yeah.
So, like,
Well, I am now, so that's good enough.
Yep.
I'm thinking I'm going to unlock his cell and see what happens. Or at least try to.
Okay, you unlock in a cell then?
I'm going to try. Any objections? Not that it matters. Reilly's alone and he doesn't have any. So
They're not there.
yeah, no, they're not there. They can't really. So I don't really care. He's doing it.
My only advice is that if this goes south, you just need to run. Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything else if that. Yeah,
Cool.
This is
Make
the free
a thieves tools check.
I think that'll do
Oh,
it unless
fuck
it's
yeah.
like magically
Ooh.
enchanted.
Nope, it is not. It's a basic key lock. It opens up.
All right.
Marrick just sort of looks up at the door, sees nothing, but sees that it's unlocked. I'm gonna see if that guard noticed that or not. That's probably
Doesn't matter. I'll just get out the way if that's the case.
Fuck, where's he? Bastard. All right. He does not. So that door squeaks open and that guard does not notice.
Perfect. In that case, ooh, you know what? I could cast invisibility on him as well. But wait, that means only one of us can be invisible at a time, right?
It's a concentration spell, so you only one of you can be invisible.
Wait, I have an idea. I'm pretty sure it says if I cast at a higher level, you can target one additional creature for each slot.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Fuck, I didn't think this would be. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Okay, but I still make noise, right?
You still make noise. You're not impervious to sound.
Okay.
So you would make noise. Marrick would make noise.
Okay, I'm gonna step into the room, and if he'll probably notice.
He definitely notices, but he doesn't take any action. At least not immediately.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, Marrick, it's Reilly. I don't know why you're so intent on getting killed. Even we can talk this through. We could you could tell me your side of the story, and then if you really did murder an innocent person, then I'll leave you here to your fate. But I think that from what we have discovered, that you were in the right. That man was despicable, and he deserved to go. So I don't want to see you on death's gallows for doing the right thing. I can get us out of here. You just have to trust me.
Make a persuasion check.
Where is my persuasion? Right there. It's pretty good.
Okay. He doesn't say anything. Just judging from where the sound is coming from. He just sort of stands up. The bed sort of squeaks a little bit. You see that his body's pretty badly beaten. Though he doesn't show any signs of weakness or anything. It looks like he's taken like a champ. Without even saying anything, he just sort of turns towards you, just sort of judging your location from where he heard it.
All right. And does he just?
He just stands there waiting, looking at you.
All
it's
right.
kind of weird because you're fucking invisible, but he's doing it anyway.
That's true. And now I'm just gonna say, if you want to get out of here, nod your head.
It takes him like a solid 10 seconds before he has to do anything. But eventually he nods his head.
Okay. I am then going to cast invisibility on us both with my spell slot level 3.
Okay. Target. Okay. Sure. So I'll have you make another stealth check.
Sure.
That's for this new invisibility. And
With
I'll have
advantage,
Merrick
correct?
wonderful. With advantage. Still, you have plus 10, but Merrick does not.
True. Where is stealth? Right there. That's pretty alright. That's 24 plus invisibility.
So that's 24. Then Merrick got a 22. Total, at least. Sure. So Merrick, not as quiet as you, but he's lacking shoes, so he's not making as much noise.
All right, let's sneak out.
Sure, you guys sneak out. You feel Merrick pause here.
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't even know where he is, would you?
No, I wouldn't at all. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well.
He's gonna try something. You can do whatever you want.
I'm just gonna wait and see what happens.
Okay. Sure. Let's do this. Merrick, you son of a bitch.
This
I
is
love that you're
unforeseen.
blaming Marrick when this is all you, Simon.
It's a character.
Yeah, it is a character.
It's a character. It's what he
I
would
know.
do. Okay. So you hear just from down the hallway over yonder. Over yonder. You hear this loud clanging noise, like something hitting metal really loud.
Oh no.
Marrick.
And then the screaming from the inside of the room stops. And then you hear this, what? What is it? And then the guard over here looks confused, oh. He answers there. And then you hear that door that he's guarding jiggling. but it's locked.
Okay.
He's trying to save that person, isn't he?
No, it was a different. It was a different. It was. This is the torture room. I'm not sure if you see that. This is the torture room. This is where he was trying to go to.
Oh. Wonder what's in there. In that case, if he's doing that, the guard is distracted here, right?
So far.
Okay.
I'm not sure for how long, but
I'm going to briskly walk up as fast as I possibly can, making the least amount of noise I can.
make another stealth check.
Yeah, I figured you'd do that, but at least I have a bazillion advantages to make use of.
Yeah, I'd be you do that.
Ooh,
18.
Roll. Oh my god, his stat block fucking shrunk to nothing. All right.
Thank God for Pass Without Trace, though, still. That would have been just an 8.
2.
Right?
Nice.
All right.
So, yep.
If
So
he's-
the guard's like, I don't fucking know. There's a clanging noise. What are you doing in there?
Okay, I'm going to tap Marrick just quickly, and then I'm going to get my thieves' tools out and help break him in.
Sure. Cool. So, make a tools to the check.
Oh, that's not good.
Fucking worth it.
It's catching. Something's not working over there.
Uh-oh.
Can you
And then-
inspire yourself?
No.
Oh, that would
No,
break your.
that's a
spell
College
too.
of Lore thing. Yeah, that door is not opening. You
Well,
can try again, but you're not sure how much longer that guard is going to stay.
I'm
there.
going to try one more time.
Sure.
That's better.
Thank God.
And then I'm going to dash back out of the way.
Cool. So you see that much inside before Marrick basically barrels his way in there. You see him grab a bunch of stuff. You're not sure what. But then as he grabs them, it just sort of just turns invisible. So you're even very
Right.
not sure what's. The guard just sort of goes, "What was that?" As he basically Marrick just barreled through, and then I'm gonna see if Marrick can make it before the guard can investigate. 15 plus, okay, yeah. Without any stealth, really, Marrick managed to barrel out of the door before the guard can get out there.
Thank
Hell
God.
yeah. This is amazing. Okay. And then finally, if
Get the
he,
fuck out.
Reilly, he doesn't care about Marrick at this point. If he's got more business, he can do it on his own. Reilly's getting out of here.
Yeah.
All right. Back up we go.
Sure. Cool. I'd say Xero. Make another deception check to see how long you can keep this guard distracted while there's all that.
Okay.
The heist.
Oh my god, it's stuck in the tray! Oh, you must help me!
Calm down, miss. Calm down. I'll say that's without roll. I'd say that's more than enough time for fucking Reilly to just to get this guard distracted. Jim is definitely distracting the guard. Oh, I think he was looking tall. He has a cane. He's walking around. He has this nice like hooked nose. It's very strange. He looks kind of like a crow.
I can't believe this worked. What the fuck?
I'm gonna get out. Who's holding the bag with the magic paper right now?
Probably
That's
me.
Xero.
Zero? Oh shit. Okay, well, that's
I mean,
fine.
you can come
That's
for a
right, just get
TikTok
out of
me
here.
or
Get
something.
out of the guard
Yeah,
captain's thing.
Yeah.
Just run back to the tavern.
As Marrick and I leave, I'm going to tap Janna on the back and whisper in her ear.
We did it! We got him!
She's gonna like kind of nod, but like at the general direction of like the guard captain, like she's listening very intently
Right.
to
Okay.
whatever's happening.
Sure.
You guys gotta. I guess I can't say that. You gotta get as far away from here as possible,
Yeah.
though, before
Yeah,
invisibility
totally.
ends.
Yeah.
Fucking
We're
Xero.
beelining. At least Reilly's beelining. Marrick can do what he
Wait.
wants. Wait, what?
Wouldn't that door open by itself? If would it seem like that?
Oh,
Who cares? Oh, that's true.
good point. Maybe Janna will
Yeah,
leave?
yeah. That's
Yeah,
a good idea.
tap
Good
her.
idea. Yeah,
Janna
yeah.
will
Okay.
just head out.
Good. Okay.
Sure.
That's
I'll
a really
allow it.
good. That's a good retcon because wow, that
Please let this like
it would've
get away with this
a
bullshit.
really powerful gust of wind.
It is stormy outside.
Yeah. All right.
This was not a plan I was expecting to happen ever.
Fuck,
No.
dude, I'm so shocked it worked. What the fuck? We could have done this on day one.
No, I didn't have my invisibility spell.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Holy shit, we did it.
Reilly
Okay.
has done so much bullshit this session. It's great.
How many nat 20s have I rolled? 1, 2, just 2. But that's 2 in such a short time frame. I'm definitely dying next session.
This session should just be called like Reilly scams the DM for 6 hours straight.
DM enemy number 1.
And now I get disadvantage on everything. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Okay, yeah, we're fucking off. We're getting out of there.
How did you do that?
I don't know. The dice really loved me today.
I was just like, I rolled shit. You rolled real well. Just like, oh my god, dude. Okay.
We did it.
Sure.
The no PvP like paid off for us. I love that.
You know, I made this map in mind for you to like kick the shit out of everyone in here. This was not
Really?
something I was expecting.
Wow.
You really just expected me to go up to the guard captain who already knows I'm a shithead and just
about to-
kick the shit out of his forces.
Yeah, you were about to fucking smoke bomb bees in there, okay?
I was. I got smarter.
I was expecting to just be like,
I grew a few more brain cells.
Jesus. Okay, well, so I purposely made that thing to be very hard to stealth through, but then I forgot invisibility was a spell. Oops.
Oopsie.
No worries. That's what spells are for. They're meant to
Yeah.
circumvent problems.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you're both still invisible. You guys both exit. At that point, you lose track of Marrick unless you want to try tracking him.
I'm just gonna, before we step out the door, I'm gonna say, or just whisper, like, your crew is waiting for you. In, where was it? It was,
We should just take him with us so he doesn't get like
Yeah,
arrested
if
again.
Janna's walking out the door to make sure like not the door is opening weird. Once we're outside, can she just hand the Luca cloak over to Marrick?
oh, that's a good idea.
So whenever it wears off, he just is already
have
covering his
No
face.
idea where he is.
Yeah, dude.
I'll just
once
like
he left the
hold it
door,
out
he's-
for somebody to take from my hand.
Don't take it.
Okay, well,
Reilly takes it.
okay, I take it.
Would I see them? I guess I'm outside.
No, you might see Janna.
No, not you. The crew coming outside.
Believe it or not, your friends are invisible.
No, I'm talking about Janna.
You see Janna burst open awkwardly, like the doors were delayed, like there were some ping issues or something.
Okay. I think when I see Janna, I'm just gonna say I'll buy a new cat. It's fine, and just turn around and follow Janna.
As you turn around, you visibly see the guard mouth, "What the fuck?" As he just slowly makes his way back into the back to his post.
All right.
We need to get the cat, right?
Yeah.
How do we collect Jim?
I'm
Friend,
staying.
You know what? Why don't we just
I'm
leave
staying
Jim?
with.
Fucking
I'm
leave
staying
Jim.
I'm staying with.
Of course, Chris would stay with
You're
Jim.
staying with
Of
Jim.
I
course.
know. I think it's pretty
Did you
important. We
expect
gotta get
any
out of the
less?
guard captains before they realize what happened.
Yeah, you guys need to get Marrick to the night fort or something.
Yeah.
Or even
I don't know how to coordinate that information with him though. Like, he didn't take the cloak, so he probably won't even go to the night fort. Like, I'll
Just tell
say-
him I'll reunite you with the Four Corners if you follow me, or if you go with me.
I'll just say the Four Corners are waiting for you. We've got Gary at the night fort, and the others are in hiding. We can summon them at any time. So if you want to meet back up with them, follow us.
Okay, you say those words.
I do say those words. I'm leaving it at that.
You don't hear a response or anything.
That's fine. We'll just go back. Or at least Reilly will. He needs to get out of there. He'll get found
Friends
out.
are out now. You can drop invisibility if you want.
I won't.
Okay.
I'll wait for it to run out. I'll just keep track of what my time is, and find a dark corner to hide in when I pop back into existence.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, the storm's starting to pick up now. It's like a slightly bigger cloud head, just sort of they're sort of just gathering up. The storm is pretty fucked.
Okay,
Yeah. What's the plan?
Reilly's going back to the night fort. He needs to take a load off. He just encountered too many close calls.
I'm staying with Jim just to find out to see if the guard captain actually knows where his friend is.
Same.
Oh, you know what? Before I go, I'm going to pass by Xero and tap Xero. I don't know what the reaction will be, but I'm also going to be like, shh, it's me. Mission
Okay.
accomplished.
Okay, then can we retcon that that's my trigger to leave the guard?
Sure, same effect,
Okay.
different flavor. Sure. Okay, so you guys head back to the night fort, except for the gym spire. Cool. And surprisingly, no one died that night.
No one even got hurt.
No one even noticed you were there.
Hashtag
Until-
undamaged.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so as Jim is like, we found him in a large wallet. He sort of just left me there. You know, I'm not sure what he was going to do. We just had business, but then that was part of Altus. Hey, do you know what the gatherers are? He's just going on and on and on and on and on. At some point during like this whole exchange, Chris, you hear a panicked voice from downstairs. Like one of the guards is like rushing up out of breath. The Chainbreaker escaped. I was like, the Chainbreaker escaped. At that point, the guard captain immediately stops Jim and just goes like, "What?" Before picking up like a warhammer and starting to go down to investigate.
Well,
At which point,
Let's
that's the
do
end
it.
of Jim's police report.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll get
Jim
that
with
sorted
us.
out.
Well, Jim, I guess the guard captain is a bit busy right now, but if you want, you can come back with us and to the night fort and get a room there, and
The
we can
Fortnite?
try.
The game that children play. You know the one like the way they build stuff and they shoot. Yeah,
Yeah,
I love that game.
yeah, we can we can go there and rest up for the night and maybe look for your friend tomorrow.
All right, I've been sleeping on the street for the last 3 days.
Yeah.
That's okay. Bed sounds nice.
Yeah, it's definitely better.
Sophie the skull. I have no nose, yet I can smell you, Jim. Oh, Sophie. Sure. So you guys head back to the night fort?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say... anyone who's proficient in nature, make a nature check.
Am I proficient in nature? I should be, because I'm the fish man. I am proficient in nature.
has Janna had ever a good nature check in her life?
No.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm proficient in nature.
You have to have a little check mark next to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're just walking to the night fort, lightning begins to strike like normal. You hear the sound of lightning like normal. Reilly, you pick us up. The lightning strikes are rapid and in one position, like one section of like the sky, which is not normal.
Okay.
Like it's almost like something's like attracting all the lightning to like one spot.
Where is it?
Basically away from where you're going.
So, towards...
So you were going to the night fort.
Mhm.
Fuck, what was it? Yeah, you're going that way, right?
Yeah.
The lightning strike is coming from somewhere over there.
From the east?
Yes.
In this rain,
Oh.
would there be like footprints in the mud?
Make a survival check. Actually, there's a lot of footprints in the mud
Yeah, I would imagine so.
because it's a city.
Do I notice any kind of like barefoot bigger ones?
Okay, now that you can make a survival check with. It's going to be a little bit high DC because there's a lot of footprints in the city. No tracks.
None, huh? Not even like. So Marrick hasn't been following us then.
Well,
tracks.
welcome.
It could be Marrick causing that, but it probably isn't.
I still want to go investigate where the lightning is all going.
I'll be right back. I need to get my phone charger.
All right. How bizarre.
Have we confirmed that Marrick's not with us anymore?
Not
I know
really.
we look for the
he's still
footprint, but
invisible.
there's
He could be.
right.
Wait a second. Does it in? No, it wouldn't. Because sound is still a thing, so footprints would probably still be a thing too, right?
I think we already.
Good. It's raining heavily.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say out loud. Like I'm gonna whisper, but like loudly, if that makes any sense. Just like to the immediate area. Like Marrick, if you're still with us, can you cough or something?
Safe to say he's fucked off.
Damn.
Well, it's fine. He's a free man. He can do what he wants now.
Well, he knows where he's to find us too. So
Yeah.
I still think there was something wrong with him.
This rain's a little bit loud, so I'm going to turn it down. There you go.
I still want to investigate the lightning stuff. Can you like
We
let
wanna do that
Janna
now,
know?
though?
Point it out to Janna.
Okay,
Oh,
if
Yeah.
Reilly wants to point it out.
I guess. Janna, look at the lightning. Isn't that a little bit weird to you?
Yeah, you should go check it out.
Yeah.
I just think if we don't do it now, like once it stops lightning, we won't find it again. That's why I'm
True.
thinking do it now.
So I have two theories. First of all, Riley's going to take out Tempest Retort, point it at the lightning, and see what happens, if anything.
You are pointing a sword at lightning.
Okay, he's going to sheath it. He's going to take out the glass eyeballs.
You are holding glass eyeballs.
Nothing. All right. Then it's a goal.
What does that stuff mean?
What's the crowd looking like anyway?
There's not many people. There's like mostly carts. There's like some like wayfarers with like hoods up. A lot of people are like heavily cloaked because it's shitty weather outside right now. But most people are like ducking indoors.
All right, I'm going to just quickly find an alley and remove invisibility.
Sure, easy enough.
Yeah.
Yep, and you find Marrick nowhere.
That's fine. Oh, well, right, because it's my spell. Oh, shit, it's my spell.
Who's gonna
At
wear
this
a
point,
high-
at this point, I'm gonna send Azek to go look for Marrick.
That's a good
I'm
idea.
gonna tell him to hurry.
Where are you looking?
I'll send him in just the direction that we came from, if that's the same way of the lightning.
Sure. I'd say make a perception check with advantage because you can smell, but also disadvantage because it's a storm. So just straight roll.
Okay, let me check my.
I fucking forgot that if I dropped
Wait, just
my
one
spell,
roll
it would
then?
drop his as well.
One
It
roll.
was gonna wear out eventually.
Okay, that's
true.
a 15.
And you know what? Reilly would forget that anyway.
In character, it's fine. Looking around just the immediate area, you don't see him anywhere on the streets or anything.
Fuck.
Yeah, another crack of lightning striking the same area.
Wait, the owl doesn't have keen smell.
Sorry, keen sight.
Yeah, keen sight and hearing. He would still be at disadvantage?
It would be a
Okay.
straight. It'd be advantage because you have that, but then disadvantage because of the rain. So it's a straight roll.
Okay.
Because seeing things in shitty weather is difficult.
Well,
Oh, Reilly. How
Yeah?
bad did Marrick smell? Like he hadn't showered in a while?
I don't know. I probably wasn't paying attention.
Can Giorgio try and track him?
You can try. It is raining.
So is that just set normal then?
Yeah, because you have advantage with smell. But then it's raining, so it's washing away a lot of it. It would just be a straight roll.
Wait, what am I rolling again to track?
Perception. Wait, right? Yeah, perception.
Hell yeah.
Pretty good.
Okay. Giorgio has smelled Marrick at some point before, I think. Right? Has he met Marrick?
Yeah.
He's definitely met Marrick, yeah.
Did he get Giorgio before or after Marrick?
We have met up at the Four Corners since getting Giorgio.
It doesn't matter. Marrick walked out and passed by Giorgio anyway.
No, because I mean I don't want to like sabotage us, but no.
Okay,
Yeah, we did. Never
I'm
mind.
Yeah.
What?
Never mind.
I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, whatever. Sure. So he picks up something. Something that's smelly. And you hear, because Giorgio can talk to you, this is smelly.
Is it Marrick smelly?
Who Marrick again?
Alright, I was gonna go see what he's smelling.
It's a trail. A scent trail that he could smell, but
Alright, I trust my boy, I'm gonna follow him.
sure. It's most this street is mostly cobblestone. There's some elements of dirt, like sort of be caked on by like just errant wagons and stuff, but there's not a lot to go on.
Is it in the opposite direction of the way we were heading anyway?
Yes.
Is it
I'm gonna
towards
go-
the lightning thing?
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. Let's just go.
Keep following my boy.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. So you guys follow for a little bit. Horses in tow because you got those now. Or did you have horses? No.
We would. Yeah, we used.
Oh, you
the
did
horses.
horses,
we-
yeah, you
we
did.
saw the horses.
Dude horses. Okay. Okay. The trail goes out for a while. Like a long while. Just slowly tracking it. It goes out to like the middle of a field in buttfuck nowhere. The trail leads to the exact same spot where the lightning was striking. The fuck is
All
this?
right.
Cool. Yeah, and you see. By the time you get there, you see a sort of just battered and bloodied Marrick. Just standing there. He has his clothes back on. He's putting on some like leather bracers. He has the anchor in tow. Let me just spooky music.
Oh no.
Less intrusive rain sounds. Okay, so at this point you are probably like 100 feet away from Marrick. But he's just standing there.
And the storm is still
CCS?
raging.
Storm's still going. You see the lightning strikes. You see what they've been striking. It's been striking around him. Like in the grass, it's just these scorch marks where lightning's been striking. If Marrick sees you, he's not making any reaction.
Let's just watch. That's what Reilly's gonna do. Unless, what is the range of Fool's Insight? Is it the same as
Detect thoughts.
yeah?
Basically, you're casting detect thoughts.
Okay. 30 feet. I'd have to get closer.
Wait, is Jim with us?
Who's this guy?
Did we take him? I thought we left. Oh no, we did take him. Yeah.
Well, this is Chris's fault. I was fine leaving him there.
Excellent.
Oh well.
Are Chris and Jim sharing a horse?
Yes. That makes sense.
It's your responsibility. Having a pet is. This is your
Yeah.
pet, Jim.
I'll take
Jim
Jim.
hugging Chris from behind.
Aw.
You know you're very cold.
Yeah, I don't
Okay, so
tend to wear much.
All right. Riley's gonna slowly start getting closer within mind read range. Holding Tempest Retort up skyward as he does so, just in case lightning comes.
okay.
Hey Xero, can you send a message to the Four Corners to like, get here ASAP?
Yeah, I'll I mean, like, what direction are we in? Is this like a area I could give them
East?
like direction to? Just like east of Lowtown, I guess.
Yeah, you could, or just like
Follow
look
the
from
lightning.
lightning.
Oh,
East of the landfill.
okay, then I'll just tell. That's all I'm gonna say is just come east, follow the lightning.
Sure. Okay. After like a couple seconds, you see "okay" written back on one of the notes. Okay. Riley, you still approaching?
Yep.
Cool.
I want to get within range to read mind.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Sure. Back to this.
Okay. It's a good thing you're holding up Tempest Retort because lightning does strike you. Yeah, normally it would cause damage, but because of the nature of Tempest Retort, you're perfectly fine.
Yeah, I figured. All right.
It does strike a couple times. Yeah, just seeing Marrick again, his broken body, beaten and tortured, it seems. He's just standing there, just staring into nothing. Just sort of facing you. By the time you get within like 40, 30 feet, you see like this weird red mass behind him.
Oh.
It could be the rain. Who knows?
Well, I think another perception check is in place.
Sure.
That's not good.
It's a red mass.
Okay, time to read minds. And I'm almost out of Fool's Insight again. Oh well.
Okay. You try to read his mind. But for some reason, you can't. It's like there's something there blocking it.
Oh. Alright.
You said this is a mask?
Mass.
Can
It
I
almost looks like a red mist almost.
can I use detect magic?
What's the range of that? 60 feet if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, I think so. I'll just check. At 30 feet, I think. Yeah,
So you'd have to get much closer.
yeah. I'll go closer then.
Okay, are you casting with a spell slot or are you casting with ritual in 10 minutes?
I'll do a ritual.
Okay, so it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Like in the meantime, anyone else doing anything?
I'm just standing there, directing the lightning my way.
I was gonna ask Simon, this new thing I have, it requires attunement before I can use it, right?
I'd say when you woke up, you attuned to it.
Okay.
I guess Janna just wants to get behind. Ooh, who is about to do something?
It's me. I'm gonna go up and do detect magic.
Okay.
Okay. I'd say everyone who approaches make a perception check.
Does that include me?
You already made one.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
Okay, yeah. Well, Chris, you're fucking punching shit into the dirt. Xero and Janna, you see that weird, slight, sort of red mist sort of behind Marrick as well. I'd say, yeah, I'd say both. I'd say the three of you that see it. You see it sort of over time, the next like 3-4 minutes, it starts to coalesce into like this vaguely humanoid shape.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it almost looks like it almost looks like the shadow of a person, but it's like gas almost.
What is up with people and getting possessed?
I'd say, yeah, by the time you finish the ritual, by now you would have seen it. Yeah, you thought you were seeing things, but that slightly red mass is sort of turns into like this armored suit, standing slightly taller than Marrick, decently adorned but battered to disrepair. You see the armor is almost insect-like in form. The helmet shaped like a grasshopper with 2 long chain-like antennae that dangle in front of the head. The chest piece almost chitinous, like the shell of a beetle. Every gauntlet and greave on him is spiked or serrated, almost like the armor wasn't meant to protect the man, but to hurt him. From every seam increase in the armor, it looks like a crimson liquid's dripping on the floor, sort of just soaking into the grass. Familiar in color and texture. Blood. The luster of the metal is tarnished with just dried blood and rust. And from the helmet, even from your distance, beams 4 very bright, glowing yellow eyes. And by the time you finish the ritual, Chris,
Yeah.
you feel a very powerful source of magic. One you felt once before, when you found half a body stuck to a pole.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Does it feel? Can I tell if it's arcane magic or divine magic? Or
It's a mix. It looks like it's just raw magic, whatever the fuck this thing is.
okay.
Can I use one of my charges on this thing to kind of check for something? I just don't know which thing to roll. I don't know if it would be like religion or arcana, just to see if I would know what this is at all, if it's a possibility.
What is this? Did anyone else hear that?
Yep.
What?
As I'm standing there then, trying to shout as loud as I can from 30 feet away, "Alright then! What's your gambit?"
Okay, Marrick ignores you.
What about the insect thing?
Also ignores you. In a voice, not Marrick's. These are just deep, booming voice, loud yet calm. The thunder still striking feet away from you, but his voice just cuts through all of that. Your vengeance is not yet complete, Marrick. They still live. Those that robbed you of the only things that mattered. Those that destroyed your only reason for existing in this world. Feel the hatred, Marrick. The anger, the pain, the loss. They were pure, innocent. And your hands are stained with blood and sin. You will never see them again in this life nor the next when you pass on. Your only purpose now is to right the wrongs that have been done to you, to them. Their lives must be extinguished. Their wrongdoings must be punished. Their crimes revealed as you take from them everything. Hold that hatred in your heart, Marrick. So long as you have that, it will never betray you. It will never misguide you. And I will be at your side with every step you take towards absolution. You've crossed one from the list. With the first death, Your bloody path of revenge has begun. Where does your hunt take you, Marrick? For the first time in this whole just 10-minute, 15-minute awkward sequence, Marrick just takes a deep breath and closes his eyes. Almost like by instinct, he just turns his head to the right. And as the head turns like a mirror, the red armored figure behind him turns its head in unison. North. That is where your next target lies. Where he fled, attempting to escape his judgment. We shall finish what they started. The armored figure at this point sort of reverts back into that previous mist form. Before it was behind Marrick, but now it's sort of just enveloping him. The fog eventually condenses into the anchor that's sort of strapped to his back. The anchor's still rusted. It doesn't increase in condition, but it looks like a strange, slightly crimson red aura is just surrounding it, almost like it's alive. You watch this previously relatively small anchor begins to grow in size, double, then triple. The anchor previously fit for like a decent-sized sailing boat is now one used by large ships. The hooks begin to rust away only a little, rusting away only enough to make jagged, uneven, serrated teeth on the inside of the curves. And without a second glance, Marrick begins to walk north.
No, I could try and stop him.
How do we stop him?
I could freeze him. It's easy. We just get. We
You know what? Here.
we should follow and use our horses to let the other corners come by. If we can apprehend him, then we can bring him to the Hall of Purity, get that out of him.
Yeah.
But it's going to take a lot, because I can't freeze him forever.
I have the ability to hold him.
Oh, well, that'll do.
That was easy.
Okay.
Yeah, as you guys are standing here, Marrick's probably about like 60 feet out by now.
Yeah, just going to start following.
Sure. Yeah, he's not running or anything, he's walking.
I say one of us should stay behind.
Just so that when the corners get there, they know to follow. Or I don't know.
Because we could notify them with the pouch, but that doesn't mean anything.
I guess Janna will probably be able to track you guys down.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna give Janna the pouch.
Good idea. Wait, bad idea.
Wait, no,
Because
yeah,
once
you guys
the corners, once the corners get there and you guys start tracking us, we can keep in contact
Yeah.
again. Yeah. Okay. Xero, could you tell them what's happened?
What should I say?
It's Marrick. He's possessed.
Marrick's out of jail, but he's possessed. Need help.
Yeah, I put that.
Sure.
Alright. And then Janna's gonna hunter's mark you guys.
Sounds good.
Okay, so Hunter Marks lasts for an hour.
Did the
Am I
four
also-
corners get there within an hour?
No.
Am I able to leave Azek with Janna?
You could, but then you won't be able to telepathically communicate with him because he's out of range.
That's fine. We're only walking. We're walking. They're going to be at horse speed.
Right, like, that's what I'm saying. So, like, if Azek stays with Janna and they, you know, regardless of whether or not we're in range, could he find me again?
Maybe.
Alright, let's do it, because then he can still do a perception check to find you guys.
Okay.
Giorgio will have to track you guys. Janna has, I guess, the regular no hunter's mark.
Okay. I guess I'll tell Azek to stay with Janna and find me when she needs to.
The ground is still wet, right?
Yep. And it's mostly dirt and grass here now.
All right, I take it there's gonna be a lot less foot traffic too, so hopefully we can just follow those.
I don't know. I'm a little worried about splitting the party like this. Do we know? Because Chris said he can hold him. How? Like with a spell?
Hold person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't we do that now?
Well,
Are we waiting for them to come so we can like weaken him up or something?
Are we what?
Are we waiting for the four corners to come so we can like weaken him up with them, or what? Why are we waiting for them?
Just to make the process easier, because if there's 3 of us fighting him, and we get some backup later on, would be great. Or if we can just like get some back, if we manage to like apprehend him and head back with him, having that carriage in order to bring him back to the Hall of Purity would be great.
Okay.
Okay, so what's the plan? Janna's staying behind waiting for the corners.
And
That's
I guess the 3 of us are following Marrick.
Okay. Sure. It's going to take the corners a while to get there. Like a while. Because they have to travel from here to here.
It's fine.
So it's going to be like an hour.
Okay.
Just to get there, there's going to be however how long it's going to take for them to for you to catch up.
What if we try to stop Marrick from leaving?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you have a way to hold him, why can't we just hold him here?
Yeah.
I mean, we could do that, but how long would that last? Mills, how long does hold person last?
Like a minute or something.
And they can break free.
Yes.
That's about the same thing with mine.
They just have to make a DC save. So technically, I could hold him forever, but he'd have to roll low. And it's Marrick. He's not going to roll low.
What stat does he have to roll?
Strength now.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll just wait
that's
for the 4 corners, I guess. You probably will have to end up fighting Marrick.
Probably. In order to stop him anyway. Alright, well. Let's start following then.
Okay. Okay. So, Gary's not with you. It's just going to be Mondo and Claudine that shows up.
Yeah.
Fine.
And Jim's tagging along for some reason.
Yeah.
Why are we following this guy? Is he important? Does he know where my partner is?
Is Jim with us or Janna?
With Chris.
Leave him with Janna.
Oh.
No! He only likes Chris.
I'm basically this guy's pet now.
I guess he's coming with us then. You know what? He
Okay.
could be an asset in a battle. It depends.
I'm
You're
a
gonna carry
gatherer.
his fucking weight.
Yeah. I'll ask.
What did you
I'll
just
ask mushrooms.
I'll ask Sophie. What do you think of this?
Do not call me Sophie. What does he think of this? Let me just double check if he knows anything about this. Gatherers, Jim and Sosos Fedesta Kulak. -1.
Oh,
I don't know. Why are we following this man?
he's somewhat of a friend, and he seems to be possessed, and definitely something big.
He is a large man.
Here, let's put it this way. He's an ally on our quest for glory.
How about my quest for souls?
You can quench them whenever. We're on a strict time limit.
Oh. It's okay, Sophie. We'll get you your souls next time. And we'll put them in a little sippy cup for you. Okay. Marrick walks basically almost straight north. Like, just cutting through houses, alleys. He just goes solid straight north. Like, you're basically off the map north now.
Right.
And he's walking to the forest, essentially. So wherever he's going, it's out of the city. I'd say you guys make it, like, there. Yeah, before, Claudine and Mondo, in disguise, sort of just walk up. Where's Marrick?
We gotta go find him. You guys took a long time to get here. Let's go.
We had to travel across the city, okay?
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, just make one for Giorgio as well.
Is that a perception one?
Yeah, sure.
Oh shit! Yeah, I
Boy.
get it.
Oh, yeah.
Is that 2 non-20s?
Dude, Georgia knows, like, fucking the social security number, maiden name, Angela Madison password. Knows all of it. Yeah. I would say with fucking 2 natural 20s, you cut the time in a decent amount.
Thank God. Okay, cool.
Let me just pull up a map just in case. Just in case, you never know. Who knows what's gonna happen here? Okay. Yeah, so you guys are walking basically on like just a general footpath now. You're well out of the city after like an hour of travel. Marrick, let's call him right in the middle there. Nice big open field. So the people that were following was Xero, Reilly, and Chris. And for some reason, Jim has been just tagging along this entire time. This doesn't look like the way to find my partner. This is well out of the city.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We kind of took a detour. I know I promised the bed, but
I was
You
promised
might
a
not-
bed, and I'm standing in the rain. My feet hurt.
If you have a problem with it, you can always head back.
He starts turning around.
Bye.
But you guys look like you're gonna fight something. What if you
We
get
might.
hurt?
We might.
Okay, and I'll say, how long are you guys gonna be following? Like, as long as it takes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say once we get like way out of the city, it's gonna be enough, and we need to start doing something about it.
You guys are way out of the city at this point.
All right, time to start doing something about it. Guys, what's our plan? Do we keep following him, or do we start restraining him now?
yeah, I can try and slow him down a bit. I'm
First,
gonna Oh. What-
first
what were
we
you
should
gonna do?
negotiate. Well, he's on a warpath, so it's gonna take a lot to take him off of it.
I can slow him down a little bit.
How so?
I can create rough terrain in front of him.
All right, do that.
Okay, I'll cast mold earth in front of him, but I'll like, I'm on a horse, right?
You're on a horse.
So I'll go in front of him and then cast just to try and slow him down a bit.
Sure, you're trying to go run up there
Yeah,
and then cast a 5-foot cube of difficult terrain.
yeah.
Sure. So as he's just walking forward, you make this like, the road's already muddy, but then you just make it like this very deep, just puddle that just goes down to like probably like knee height. It's just thick mud. Marrick stops in front of it, looks at it, looks at you, and then walks around it.
Am I able to keep on doing that? Like, just, to kind of like slow him down a bit?
You gotta
would have
annoy
used
him.
multiple.
You're gonna annoy him to death.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
That would take in like half his speed if he keeps having to zigzag. But if he's gonna continue letting that happen, who knows? But you can try if you want to. It's just a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And of course, we're following at the same speed.
Sure. I'll say after like another, let's say a half hour, you guys are very well out of the city at this point. The rest of the people catch up because of Giorgio's weirdly good smell.
All right.
Like weirdly good smell. Just like that. That's no one should have noses like that.
A nose from Jupiter.
Who else is here? There's a lot of people ganging up on one guy.
Time to fucking rumble, ladies.
Jim is replacement for Gary.
Okay, so with the arrival of everybody, Claudine sort of just runs on and says like, Marrick, what the fuck?
He can't hear you.
Marrick stops actually.
He can hear you.
Marrick looks back. I'd say Reilly because of passive perception. Let's make an insight check actually,
Sure.
or whoever wants to make an insight check.
Meh.
Which I imagine everybody wants to make an insight check.
Of course, Simon.
Hell yeah!
Oh, we don't need it
Oh, I'll
anymore.
leave it at that. Yep.
Sure. As Claudine runs up and just says, Marrick, what the fuck? Marrick turns back and you've seen Marrick in two states, indifference and anger. The look he's giving Claudine is almost like sad.
Oh.
But without a word, he just continues walking north.
And I can't read his mind because that bug thing is fucking blocking it. So we know his true emotions are, I don't want to beeline it. Alright, so why don't we apprehend him? He clearly doesn't want to be doing this. Whatever's possessing him has a
Are you seeing this-
stranglehold.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes.
Once you start announcing your plan aloud, Marrick just stops.
Oh,
And then just
Hi,
turns
big guy.
around and draws his anchor.
Nice.
yes.
Everyone roll initiative.
Nice.
This is
Oh, no.
what is this? 8 on 1?
Oh, how do I do this again?
I attempted to. Oh, you know what? Because I didn't click
Damn
my
it.
thing yet.
Did I do that
There we
right?
go. That's all right.
I think I did that right.
Azek got a 16.
Okay, let me add Azek on the board as well because holy shit. Oh my god.
So literally like 10. Is it 9 or 10 versus Marrick?
Jim's here, so it's an 8. It's a 9. He's just here. He has literally no sway in this battle whatsoever, but he here.
Oh, I
Yes.
guess we're fighting now.
Yeah, like, oh hey. Alright, hold on. There's a lot of boards on this. Let me give me a moment. There's a lot of fiddly pieces here. So everyone rolled, right? Yeah. So just me now.
Am I able to speak to somebody as a free action before, since we're already in initiative?
If it's short.
I'm just gonna really quick ask Mondo if he has something to put Marrick down for, like real quick.
You
Put him to sleep almost.
want me to kill him?
To sleep.
Oh. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
Oh my god.
That's a me. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I thought Mondo said that. I don't know.
No, he knows what he has. I don't.
At this point, can we say that we are not like aiming to kill? We are aiming to just
Yeah,
like.
that's a thing
Yeah.
you can do. It's like if
Yeah, obviously.
you can specifically say, I don't want to kill this guy, and you can still
I don't
do something
wanna
to
kill
0 hit
Marrick.
points. You can do something to 0 hit points, but just be knocked unconscious.
Obviously, we don't want to kill Marrick.
So everyone rolled for initiative. Azek rolled a what? 16. What?
16.
16. Oh, you know who didn't roll for fucking initiative? Jim. Jim and Sylvester.
Jimbo.
Jimbo.
That was a joke. It was like this dude has a really long name, and then this guy's name is Jim.
Jim! And I really can't get that Jim Halpert out of my head.
I want to see how his how Sophie's name is actually spelled, like the whole thing.
I can type it out. It's pretty. It's long. I'll put it into.
Did you pick that shortened name to like spite me?
What? No. What? The what?
The 2 dogs I dog sit are Simon and Sophie. The 2 names I would say during a D&D session.
Oh my god. That's
Sesta Kuvakula.
what is this? A Hawaiian god?
Sofosa Sesta Kuvakula and Jim. What?
The perfect pair.
All right. Let me just descend. That's a lot of people against one man.
Get fucked. Basically, he's getting purified whether he wants to or not.
Feels like the Power Rangers.
Okay. It's Claudine's turn. What does she do? What does she do? Holy shit! What can she do? Okay. She sees him draw his anchor, and she know that is a boo boo. So she go 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh.
and she's going to shank Marrick, or at least disable his hand. I'm fighting myself right now. This is amazing. Hits barely. You see as Claudine basically runs up, she draws a short sword, and you see like this. You see the rain sort of around her, almost like freeze for a second. Then the short sword she draws is like this weird glowing, frost encrusted short sword. So Marrick takes this amount of damage.
Reilly is impressed.
Xero is not.
And then she's going to bonus action stab a man. Because they're both light weapons, yeah. That's a miss. And then once she takes like one swipe with a short sword, and then you see like from her left hand, like a blade sort of springs out. Like a hidden blade from Assassin's Creed. And then she just sort of tries to stab Marrick, but it doesn't go very far into his body. It just it's like a few millimeters to his pectoral. Barely touched. And then she's going to... She moved from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back there. So you guys can all get a shot of them. Chris, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Are you still on horseback?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get off, and then I'm gonna go right. I'll go right there. Actually,
Sure.
yeah, I'll go right there, and then I'll cast. I think I'll cast. Oh yeah, this will be fun. I'll cast Summon Lesser Demons.
Oh, what?
Shit.
Okay.
Are we bringing out the big guns? Let's fucking
holy
do
shit.
it.
What's the spell say?
It says you utter foul words summoning demons from the chaos of the abyss. Roll for the following to determine what appears. 1 to 2. 2 demons of challenge rating 1 or lower. 3 to 4 demons of challenge rating half or lower. 5 to 6. 8 demons of challenge rating quarter or lower.
And I choose, right? Yeah.
Yeah. you choose the demons, such as
Okay,
maze.
so
or
you have to roll first. Luckily, I made tokens for all the demons for that level, specifically for that spell. So I got them all. So just roll a d6. We'll see what you get.
Oh,
Regular ass d6. Four. What did it say again? Oh, what was the lowest one? Four. 1 to 4. 4 demons of Chandra rating half or lower. Sure. Okay. Half or lower. I see. That's not it. So I'm trying to find them right now. Okay. Okay, where are you summoning it?
2 right next to Marrick, like on each side of him.
I think you just choose a point. I'm not sure if you can choose where.
Oh, okay.
Right, and they just sort of just spawn in that area.
I'll choose like maybe around there.
Sure.
Okay.
So whoosh. Whoosh. I'm gonna delete your black line. This is the first combat in a while, hasn't it?
Oh yeah. I don't think we we barely does what we did last time constitute as combat? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
What did we do last time?
We escaped a horde.
It was action
Yeah, that's more
sequence.
evasion.
It
Yeah,
was
it
an
wasn't-
action sequence.
It wasn't direct combat at all. We didn't have any last session.
You had to press A when the A button showed up on the screen.
D&D QTE.
Just making it easy for me. Oh, I thought Jesus. Alright, hold on. 9.
For summon lesser demons, they don't obey anyone, right? Like they're just gonna attack.
Oh, they attack anything that's alive, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Yeah.
Well,
Goodbye,
Oh.
Claudine, I guess.
Fuck her. I don't care.
you're being a bitch to her, and you're just like, whatever, fuck her. Alright,
If she dies, she dies.
don't make me kill you. Alright, cool. That your turn, or you want to do anything else? So you summon like these weird, oh my god. Are you Daijobu?
I'm good.
I can move back one, right? Like
You can move
over
back
here.
any.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
Yeah,
I'll
so
do there.
You sort of just point in like this like region of space. You mutter the arcane words, wave your hands around like a fancy smanchy pantsy guy. And these 4 roughly midget-sized things, they have sort of imp-like bodies, have like these giant horns that extend from their sides, and you just hear this like just weird cackling, like all 4 of them. Yeah, they appear. Cool, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Marrick is going to Rajay. He's going to do a nice big Rajay. Oops, I broke my thing. Okay. Oh, this is going well already. I'm running 17 pieces at the same time. Sure, and Rajay means 10 feet.
Oh, rage. Why did that take me so long?
Rajay.
Yeah.
So, as he silently works himself into a rage, this sort of tempest sort of just starts swirling around him. Lightning bolts sort of just striking in his position, but not hitting anything. Then he can do something. Okay. So, Claudine and those 2 things must make a something save. Dexterity. I'm fighting myself. This is great.
Who's next anyway? Me.
Okay. Yeah, surprisingly, no one takes any damage somehow. So you basically see those weird lightning sort of crackle at the things you summoned, Brandon. It hits them, but doesn't affect them very much. Claudine, being a dexterous motherfucker, uses evasion and doesn't get hit by lightning either.
Fuck her.
You have some problems to sort out.
Yeah.
What did Claudine do to you?
I hate that she's
I'm
a
sorry.
better rogue than me. Fuck off.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of those like sexy rivalries.
Like we hate each other, but like eventually we gonna fuck. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
No, she just hates you.
Hilarious.
Then she's going to attack Claudine. That's a lot. It's a lot. She takes a lot of damage. As you basically see Marrick, after summoning this storm around him, brings his oversized anchor, which is now just grown in size, basically on top of Claudine.
Oof.
He is going to move towards the crowd. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do here.
No.
Claudine took an attack of opportunity with her frostband short sword, which she hits with a solid 24. 11 points reduced to half, plus 2 cold damage, so that's rounding up 8. Wait, is he? Wait, this art. Wait. Nope, that's not it. Okay, cool. Sure. Reilly, it is your turn.
Let's see. I think I'm just gonna have to go for it. I'm gonna coat my sword with frost.
Okay, so you're expanding your code? Sure.
Yeah. And then I'm going to... Is there a specific... There isn't a specific command for it. It's just like an attack and then I freeze.
You have to hit him and then let me know if you want to freeze him or not.
Yeah,
Then he has to make a saving throw.
I'm gonna well, first I'm gonna attack him just normally.
Sure.
Yeah, if that probably
that
hits.
hits.
Yeah,
That
I'm
hits.
gonna freeze him. I'm gonna freeze
Sure.
him.
So he has to make a DC 15 strength save, which I closed his thing because I'm an idiot.
Does that forego damage, or do I get damage as well?
You got damage as well, so you can roll for
Okay.
damage. Yeah, that's why I
Oh, nice.
rolled 15. So 10 reduced to 5 is 10. Sure. He actually fails the strength save.
Fuck yes.
He rolled a solid 3, so he is restrained. Sure. Anything else you want to do in your turn? You have your bonus action still. No, you don't.
No, I don't. I used it to coat, but I can still run. I'm just gonna flank him from here.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Jim is going to be like, do you guys want me to like help out? Or should I just like, it's just like, it sounds like a personal thing. Maybe I should just stand back. And he's going to back up a little bit.
Oh
It's
God.
Azek's turn.
Azek is gonna, I guess, just come to this side of Marrick and just flank. Hold on.
Okay. Wait, okay,
He's
sure.
not gonna make an attack. He's just gonna be there.
Sure. Janna, your go.
Oh boy. You ready? Oh, we're gonna shillelagh!
Shillelagh!
We're gonna what?
Shillelagh.
Oh, that's the joke you guys were talking about earlier.
And
Shillelagh.
she's gonna fucking bap him with a fucking stick. Wait, so what does that actually do again for me?
It increases from a
The damage, if it lands?
D6 to a D8. That's about it. That's
Okay.
all it does.
So it's just like using the two-handed, but for one-handed.
Basically, yeah. That hits, actually. So it's going to be weird. You still roll
I
a
don't
D6.
have a hunters right now, so...
No, you don't. That's fine. So ignore that. Just roll a... Okay, so actually just roll a... that's still a D6.
Should I just roll a new roll together for the damage?
Just roll 1D8, and then I'll just add 1 to it. So 7 still. That's fine.
Okay.
Reduced to half, so 4. Cool. It is now... Is that your turn? Everything? Are you good?
Yeah, that's it.
Sure. It's now these things' turn. They attack the nearest thing, which is Claudine. So they're all gonna fucking swarm her.
Oh no.
That's 4 attacks.
Oh my god.
Ooh, no, they're actually gonna stand back here.
Oh no.
Ranged.
And they're all gonna whip her with spiked chains.
Ouch.
So
Today is not Claudine's day.
So that's 1 hit, miss, hit.
We're gonna come back and have
Hits.
to kill all 4 corners and just have to tell Gary that.
Cool. So she's gonna take 4, and then 5, and then this one she's gonna uncanny dodge. So 4. You guys watch as Marrick just walks up to you. It's hard to see, but you see these 4 imp things start whipping the shit out of Claudine. She's not looking too hot.
Oh no.
She's not looking the greatest right now.
Well, whose fault is that?
Everyone looks at Chris.
Oh no.
The Chaos King.
A Mondo turn is going to. Oh fuck! What the hell? Oh boy, he's got a lot of things. Oh boy. Let's see here. Sorry, bear with me. Bear with me.
It's alright, Mondo. You're doing your best.
Shit, hold on.
Jesus.
What the fuck is happening?
God.
Oh my
Mondo.
god.
Oh my god, I don't like this at all.
Okay, Mondo, seeing Claudine get a shit kicked out of her, is not liking that. You see, he was disguised before. He's no longer disguised. He's back to his like dreadlocked self. He was wearing like a cloak over it, like he normally does. This time, he sort of just throws his like cloak off like a fucking Dragon Ball Z character, revealing like what looks like an armored exoskeleton. Underneath, there's like this weird like metal backpack that's just pumping this weird blue liquid in and out, and it looks like he looks like a he's wearing like a Gundam suit almost. He's gonna run 1, 2, 3.
Does this
4.
bitch have fucking aquamarine?
Cast Thunder Wave at first level and hit those 2 bastards over there. They're gonna need con saves. Find it myself. Fail. So you watch as Mondo basically runs up like with this loud ass ka-chunking noises as like this very steampunk exoskeleton he's wearing. He just sort of points out his left hand and you hear this like sort of high-pitched whine before you hear this cacophonous like sound blast come out from his palms.
Oh.
These guys are fucking dead, is what they are. And in doing so,
Ghostbusters them?
oh, boy.
Oh my god, his icon makes so much sense now.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, Armando wouldn't know this. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Shit. Okay. So as Mondo just runs up and blasts these things into oblivion with like this sound blast from his hands, you hear as they just get evaporated into nothing. You hear this, and then these guys are racked with pain and they take psychic damage. So these guys are dead. Claudine is even more damaged than she was before, and Mondo also took damage from that. Cool.
Do I take damage?
You don't take damage. You're far away from the way.
Okay.
That's his action. Bonus action has nothing. Bonus action, nothing. Cool. Sure. Xero, your turn. You are... Marrick is breathing in your face. He's all up in your grill. He's restrained, so you do have an advantage on attacks against him.
I am going to disengage my bonus action and take a few steps back. Hold on. Like there, and I'm going to use my lightning bolt wand. I want to use 3 charges. Can I do that and still say I'm not going to kill him? I don't want to kill him.
It's tough. Because that's not something you control, that's just lightning.
Okay.
It's up to you.
I'm going to still expend 3 charges on it.
Sure. Okay, so what's the saving throw on that?
I believe it's dexterity.
Sure. What's a DC? 15. Okay, so that's, what is that, 35? As the lightning bolt strikes him, you see it almost like half of it almost just ricochets off his body. Seemingly not all of the damage went through. What's half of 35? 34? 17. Cool. Okay, is that your turn, or?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Sure. Giorgio, his go.
I'm gonna tell my little baby boy to get the fuck out of here, because this is not his battle to die in. He needs a more noble battle. So I just want him off the map. He's gonna dash away.
Sure. Okay. It is now Claudine's turn. She's not looking so hot. Yeah. She's gonna do things and such. Oops, I can't because my thing broke. That's cool. How did we do that? Nice. She's going to 1, 2, 3. She's going to throw a fucking knife. That hits. Not enough to kill. So that one takes a bit of damage. It hits this one. She's sort of just like, she's copying you, Xero. She has like a bracelet also full of throwing knives. And she throws one of those at this thing. And it sort of just hits, pushes him quite deep. Yeah, that's her turn. She's gonna run a little bit, hide behind Mondo and his fucking Gundam suit. Sure, Chris, your go.
Okay, I think I'm gonna move, right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna cast Magic Missile, but I'm gonna do it at 3rd level.
You may. Just roll for damage. 3 times 4, right? Because that's all you got, right?
It's 3 and then 2 extra arrows.
2 extra, so 5. So that'd be 18.
Yeah.
No, wait, 15.
Yeah.
Sure. Cool. It's now Marrick's turn. He's going to... Yeah, he's not gonna do it. Cool. So he's gonna do his regular, just regular lightning. You know, no biggie. I need Chris, Reilly, Azek, and Janna all to make Dexterity saving throws.
Saving throw. How do I saving throw?
What did you say was
Oh,
dexterity?
yeah.
Dexterity. Okay. So, Reilly, you succeed, so you take 2 points of lightning damage.
Aye.
Chris, you succeed, so you take 2 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Azek fails, so he takes 3 points of lightning damage.
Good.
Pah! Embers. And Janna succeeds, so 2 points of lightning damage.
Right.
Now he's going to attack, because he'd do that sometime. It's gonna be. Does he want to break free, or does he gonna? Yeah, he's gonna use the action to break free. So he needs to make a strength check, DC 15. Fail, sure.
Yes.
Still restrained. He can't move.
Yes!
Can't do shit.
Yes.
He's sitting there. He's chilling. He just struck everyone with lightning. Reilly, you go.
All right. What do I want to do? What exactly does Vicious Mockery put disadvantage on?
Attack rolls.
Just attack rolls. Does that count for a strength check? Probably not, right?
No, no way.
Okay. Right, what else do I have then? Hmm. One second. 15-foot cube. So let's just make sure we're doing this right. That hits Janna, it's not worth. Well, Thunderwave. No, that is Thunderwave. What the fuck else am I thinking about? Shatter, that's the other one. Hold on. Ten-foot radius sphere. Shit. But you know what? I could just move back and try that. 10 foot. No, it hits them regardless of what I do. Oh, this is a problem. In that case, I just have to take a stab at him and hope it works.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna.
It's at advantage because he's restrained.
Oh, it's at advantage. Okay.
Because he's restrained. Because the ice, the ice sort of just cripple his legs. He's having difficult time rotating his torso.
Right. I am going to throw, a Tempest Retort at him then.
Sure. Miss actually.
All right. In that case, the only other thing I can do is I can dual wield my rapier, right?
Yeah. So you can use a bonus action to attack.
I will do that.
Sure. Miss.
Fuck off.
Yeah, so as you try to strike with your narwhal tusk, he sort of just with one hand bats it out of the way, and then you sort of just spin around, do a second attack. He also just uses anchor to slap that one out of the way. His eyes glowing with this blue lightning energy.
Fuck him. He's too cool. I feel the way about Marrick that Xero feels about Claudine.
They're just higher level adventurers, dude.
Fuck them.
Fuck.
Fuck him. Fuck him.
Fuck 'em.
Seriously.
Who needs them? Claudine should die here, right? By being mauled by demons.
Oh,
He has
Claudine's
5
cool.
hit points left, dude. 5.
That demon's gonna fuck her up.
I've wanted them dead since day one, dog. I don't care.
But why? They've been nothing but helpful. Now your turn, Reilly.
That is my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay. Jim. Boy, howdy, Jim. He's going to be like, oh no, those demon things are going to be a bit of a problem, aren't they? He's going to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's...
Point towards them.
What? And he's going to... what's he going to focus? What's the show? What's going to do? Let's see, easy peasy. Sure. He's going to you see basically most of you, Chris, I'd say. Reilly, you're sort of obfuscated by the fucking storm that's around you. But Chris, you see Sophie, Sophosis the Kuvok, Kula. He sort of just holds it up and it sort of extends into like a staff. It then extends some more into like this very long axe almost. He's going to swing it twice and cast Eldritch Blast.
Hell yeah.
Hit once. Hit twice. That one's dead. And that one's still alive, sure.
Get it, Sophie.
Yep, so you see basically Jim just run up. Sort of summon this basically glaive halberd-like type thing. It's a very long pole axe, very pretty much. And sort of just swings, like swipes in the air once and you see this like almost like the wind itself is being cut. And it sort of just travels forward and basically slices from a distance. That one dies. Bah! No one's there to hear his laugh, so no one takes damage. That one's still alive. That's Jim's turn, I think. There's nothing he can do with a bonus action. Right? Nope. Hell nah. Yeah, that's him. Janna, you go.
Alright, she's gonna move up here.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't realize that Shillelagh isn't concentration, so she's gonna cast Hunter's Mark now, like an idiot.
Alright.
Because, right, theoretically next turn she could do Shillelagh on top of that and still have both.
Yeah, hold on, I'm just gonna add something real quick. Range 5 feet. 8 plus strength. It doesn't add any extra damage, it just turns it to 1d8, right? Oh no,
Yeah.
wait. Okay. So instead of using shell just use two-handed instead. Because it's basically the
Okay,
same thing.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's the same thing, it's basically the two-handed damage, yeah.
Okay, and
So just
then
roll a hit
she's...
if you want to slap him. I don't know.
Yeah, she's gonna slap him now, but with the Hunter's Mark.
Sure, I'll add that on. That hits. Cool, so
8.
that's, I think Hunter's Mark damage is just added on top, so 8 plus minus halved, so it's 4. Cool.
Isn't a solid advantage too, I just realized?
Oh, it would be, yeah. So just roll
It
again.
landed anyway, doesn't matter.
Well, maybe you get an initial 20.
Okay.
So just roll once again. Nope. Sure. So that's what your attack, your action. Want to do anything with the bonus?
I did Hunter's Mark as my bonus.
Oh, right. Cool. You want to do anything with your legs?
I moved already. I mean, I could move again.
You could.
She'll just, Alright, that's the full speed.
Okay. You do some fucking... do some exercise. Yeah, nice. Okay, it's now Mondo's
Gotta keep
turn.
him guessing.
Sure. I deleted Mondo's thing again. It's awesome. Mondo, he's going to shoot a bitch. Just straight pop. That's a miss. You see him basically from his back just unsheath this giant crossbow. Shoots it once, and then you see it sort of just mechanically reload itself, and then he's gonna shoot again. And this is a giant crossbow too. It's not exactly, he missed again. Cool. So he can't aim for shit. He's trying to aim at the demon thing. It's not working. It's not working at all. Alright, that's his go. He's gonna go up here to block the guy. Xero, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna hop in and I'm gonna make 2 attacks with my dagger, I guess. Do I just, because I don't think it's on my character sheet yet, do I just add a +1 to my
right.
attack? Is that damage or if it's hits?
Both.
Okay.
So it's basically dagger just add +1 to hit.
Okay.
Miss.
Then
And-
you're at advantage 2 for this, right?
Yes. So the
I'm
first
at-
one would hit. Yeah, so because he's technically restrained still.
Oh, okay, so I can make 2 more. Okay.
Yep, so that would be your first hit, the first and the second.
Right, so the second one was advantage.
Second one was advantage, so that would hit.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Oh, fuck.
Get a...
And I get sneak attack too, huh?
Wait, that's the wait, did you roll 4 times?
No. So, because the first time I rolled I didn't realize I got advantage, so the second time was a roll with advantage because I'm attacking
I was just
twice.
using those first two because that's basically his rolling his advantage anyway.
Oh, okay. Then,
Yeah.
okay, that's fine. So I just get the one attack then? That's fine.
With your new weapon, yes.
Okay. And then I still get, sneak attack.
Beaky, which is so that's +1, so that'd be 17 divided by half. 8, I think. Sure, you have a bonus action. You want to take a regular dagger to stab him if you want to.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sure. So
Wait, okay, so that's why I was rolling the second attack.
Oh, okay, so the second one would.
Yeah, I was
sure.
attacking twice.
Okay, sure.
So I
Yeah,
can
so
still
he
use my
needs a second.
naturally.
Yes, but it wouldn't have sneaky beaky, so it'd just be regular.
Oh, feels bad.
damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then
Can
so
I?
that's.
I can't pick which hit uses sneaky beaky.
Well, it has to be the first one was a regular attack,
Okay.
and then that would be the sneaky beaky, and then yeah, it's the first hit.
I got you.
Yeah. So that's minus the 3 because there's no ability modifier in it. So that'd be 4 plus a lot. Jesus, what the fuck, sneaky beaky. Oh no, wait, no, you don't add that. Okay, sorry. So yeah, that'd be 4 minus 2. Okay, there we go. Okay. Right. Sure. So you just run up with your new cool silvery dagger. Yeah, you guys haven't seen this dagger. Xero pulls a new dagger. It's sort of shaped like it's silvery, but it's also like the blade's silver, but then like the handle's gold. There's like a oval guard that's sort of shaped like a closed eye.
With her free action, Janice is gonna say, "Nice knife."
Yeah. Yeah, and actually, Xero, you would know that the eye is now open, actually, which is weird because it was closed last time you saw it. But yeah.
Cool.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Sure. Giorgio just gonna flee.
Yeah.
Gotta say he's out of initiative.
He's not dying in this battle. He'll die in another one.
Sure. Alright, it's Claudine's turn. She's going to go run up here and throw a fucking dagger. As you guys take care of that down there. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's a hit. That's death. Okay. And with that, the demons which did nothing but assail Claudine is again. It was a good spell. It's just, situational. Like, the situation changed. Okay. So Claudine, covered in blood and whip marks with spiked chains. She is not looking so hot.
Is she still up, or do you say she's dead?
Still up, just barely. She has hold up all 5 fingers. That's how many hit points she has. Okay, Chris, your go.
Okay, if I cast Cloud of Daggers, would that hit Janna, Xero, and Reilly?
5 foot cube, right?
Yeah.
Then no, it would just be 1 space.
Okay. Can I do it in the space that Marrick's in?
You may.
Okay, then I'll do that then.
Cool. So I'll say that's weird. I don't know what the hell I just did there. Sure, that's a Cloud of Daggers. Whatever. There you go. Thick. Alright. Sure. So what's the damage or whatever on that? Cool. Does it just happen, or does it have to make a saving throw?
I think it just happens.
Really?
Yeah, you fill the air with spinning daggers in a 5-foot cube. Creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Okay, so I'll just take that damage now, and then next turn he won't take it because he already took the damage.
Okay.
Sure. Cool, so that's 12 minus 6. Sure. Okay, there your turn.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Cool. So I need everybody actually to basically make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I'm still on advantage.
It's still 20. It's fine.
Yikes. Well, I take full from that.
Cool. All right. So, Janna, you take 3 points of lightning damage as the lightning from his tempest thing strikes. Reilly, you take 3 points of lightning damage. Xero, you take 2 points of lightning damage because I'm rolling real shit for his lightning. And Chris, you take 2 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Can I cast Hellish Rebuke as a reaction?
You may.
Get his ass. I love how many like things he has on him right now.
I don't know why Sneaky Beaky is there. Okay.
It's because I just put on a thing.
Okay.
You can turn it off if you want to, if it's bothering.
Mm-mm.
Fails. Full damage. Okay. Yeah, that's enough to put him to 0.
Oh fuck! Really?
Wow. Finally.
So he's on fire, you know. But he takes the full blast from your fire, Hellish Rebuke. He just takes it, but then he should be down, but he's not. He just lets out this one final war cry as you see that weird red armor thing that was sort of fucking with him before. It sort of just rises above him, and then he sort of just holds his hand out. I need everyone, literally everyone on the map right now, to make another dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
That's
thank
nice.
the Lord.
Oh, thank God.
Also,
No.
thank God that Giorgio is running away.
Oh, Claudine's about to fucking go down, dude.
Okay, so success, fail, success, success. Claudine needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Fails.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh no. Dexterity saving throw. Fails. Jim. And Sophia says to Kuvakula. Fails.
Fuck.
Oh my God.
So, as he just lets out this one final war cry, his eyes go just blank white. Like before he was emitting this small storm that was shooting lightning, he calls upon a storm. As his just final war cry. Everyone here takes 23 points of lightning damage.
Ooh.
Everyone?
Everyone?
People that saved is you take Janna, you take 12 points of lightning damage. Reilly, you take the full 24. Like 24.
I lived.
Xero, you take the full. No, you take the halved, so 12. Chris, you take the 12. Mondo and shit takes the full 20.
Claudine is fucking dead.
Claudine's unconscious.
Yeah.
She's not outright dead, but. And Jim also took it, but he got struck by lightning. He's like, oh, that was inconvenient. Yeah, but Mondo's not looking great. Yeah, they're not looking great. And Claudine is unconscious and probably bleeding out. And so is Marrick. As his legs still frozen to the ground, he sort of just slumps over awkwardly. Bleeding because that was fire. But the storm subsides around him.
Are we out of initiative now?
Is he sleepy?
You're out of
time?
initiative. No, he's dying.
No, it's
Can
fine.
I,
We need to stabilize this situation immediately.
Right.
That's-
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Claudine and give her a kit.
Okay, Marrick gets sliced by the cloud of daggers. He takes an immediate 2 sale failures.
What?
No, the one failure.
Can I? If I stabilize him, he doesn't necessarily come back up, right? That's if we give him like a healing potion.
He stops making death saving throws.
Okay.
It's hard to do that because there's a cloud of daggers basically cutting up his unconscious body right now.
Hey,
can
crazy
I pull
person!
him out of
You want
it?
to dispel that?
He's still frozen to the ground.
Can I
Yeah. Can
take that off?
Sure.
Okay,
He has a death save.
Okay, can I use one of my charges with my dagger to get advantage on a medicine check to stabilize?
Sure. I just roll another death save. He failed that one too. Sure. Easy enough. You do it. You're not well versed in medicine, but for some reason the knowledge just comes to you. You're just like, oh right, you suture this up, you apply this chemical to this, it'll stop the bleeding here. You never receive the training, but you just know. So mark off a charge for that. I'm actually going to add that to your thing real quick.
Okay.
So that's 3 total charges. Oops, that's a dot. That's not a 3, and that's still a 3. And you have 2 charges right now. Cool. Sure, I'll add the extra shit later, but yeah, for now, that's fine. Cool, so Marrick is stabilized and still frozen to the ground.
Claudina stabilized.
Is there any way to unfreeze?
Yeah, can I start chipping away at the ice or something?
Sure.
Or can I just dispel it with Tempest Retort or something?
I'd say you can.
Alright, I'm gonna flick my sword and it'll come undone.
Did someone do a medicine check on Claudine, or is she still bleeding out?
I
think
just said
Janna
I
went over,
stabilized her
Yeah.
With the
so many
healing?
times.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was trying to do magic shit.
Who cares about Marrick? Claudine's the real victim.
Right? Victim of Chris's stupidity.
She is covered in just chain whips marks. It's not a nice sight. Her already just sort of butch face is just somehow more mangled. Cool. All right, I'm going to turn the music to something that's less intense. But still tense.
Is it cool if we grab a break right now?
Yeah, that's what
Oh, that's a really good idea. Alright.
cool.
Okay.
All right, think on your actions, especially you, Chris.
Especially you, Craig. Can you stop Craig?
I may stop Craig. I may not. I'm probably going to. So you are in possession of a unconscious Claudine and an unconscious Marrick.
Oh shoot, okay. Janna's gonna use her last spell slot, at least for level 1, to cast Good Berry.
On who?
Right. Just gonna pop one of those berries in Claudine's mouth.
Okay, you have 9 more if you want to pop them more. Or
Yeah, so who's at critical?
I have 6 HP.
5 or below. You have 6 HP?
Yeah. I can also heal myself, but it would be
If
nice
you
to
can
not
heal
have to do
yourself,
that.
that'd be ideal.
I'm gonna leave myself at 6 HP for the time being.
Okay.
I should mention that once Marrick went unconscious, the anchor shrunk down into a white crystal.
Oh,
Taking
what the
it.
fuck?
Taking that shit.
No. You're taking it?
Oh yeah, I'm taking it.
It does not want you to take it.
So what does it do?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, fuck off. I probably should have healed. Ouch, it's gonna hurt.
Okay, you take bad roll, but 7 points of psychic damage. As the instant you take it, you feel very angry. And
I'm
it hurts
dead.
your brain.
Dead.
I'm so angry, I'm dead. Riley's passed out. Have fun, guys.
Like
Does
a
anybody
blood
have a
vessel.
healing kit? I used my last one.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
You
Riley
have
got fun.
7 more.
We're still gonna need the good berry to get him back up, though.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use one of my healing kits on Reilly.
Sure, it just works.
It just works.
It
Alright,
just
I'll
works.
put a berry in
Sure.
Riley's mouth.
You know, you don't have to stabilize them 4 to heal them, you know?
Oh, it's true.
Oh. I'll just put a berry in his mouth.
Sure. You pop up, and the blood vessel that popped in your neck because you're so angry is healed up.
Oh my god! I just suddenly overcome with this overwhelming sense of rage. Like I want to be angry at something.
Are you livid?
I'm more like tepid now, but livid was an understatement.
Can I
Alright.
can I
I'll
cast
guess-
Mage
oh.
Hand to pick up the crystal?
Sure. Pick it up.
Cool. I guess I'll carry it like this.
I'll give 4 to Claudine and 4 to Reilly, and that'll be it for the berries.
Okay, yeah. Claudine wakes up, beaten with chains, badly. Some of the puncture holes from the spike chains are healing up. She sort of just she shows up, is like, where do those things come from? Like, we're in the middle of the grasslands. Why did demons show up?
I'm looking up to the sky.
We'll find that out later. Let's get everybody back to safety.
I'm gonna make an insight check. 2. Awesome. She has no idea. Right. Okay. Oh. Now what?
Well, now we transport Marrick to the Hall of the Ten.
Can we all heal first?
And also 2 problems with that. A, he's an escaped convict. B, we are just fugitives.
C, we have a deal with the Grand Judge. If we could prove that Marrick is possessed, then he'll go off scot-free. And look, we have proof.
Proof.
Well, you saw it, didn't you?
I saw it, but
Yeah, that's definitive
Can you-
proof.
sure, if you can recreate it in court.
Yeah, well, we can exercise it with the Grand Judge as witness. I don't think it gets more definitive than that.
Oh, okay. You do your thing. Do you need help with his body, or else we're just gonna go back to town?
Of
Probably
course
not.
we do.
Oh well,
we
we have
might
conflicting
need
opinions.
we might need our cart so that we can put him in
on
there.
one of the horses.
He's a big dude, but he'll fit on a horse.
Just drape him over.
I'll say it'll take like the combined effort of like 4 of you to hoist this hunk of man onto the back of a horse.
This is fine.
Can Janna like tie him down with a rope?
Sure, like he's cargo. All right.
Yeah.
It's
If
like a
anybody
bedroll.
asks, we were out here looking for an axe, and then we found him, and he attacked us. So
Right.
we made him unconscious and are now turning him into the authorities for inspection.
Right, and I, someone who's experienced with an exorcism, would recommend that he get one because we saw that thing.
Mhm. That is our story, Gain.
Yep.
Seems airtight.
8. Let's go.
Let's.
I summoned Giorgio from the woods. He teleports to my side.
He, like on your minimap, you can see this blip behind you, and he just sort of runs up. Do you press triangle to mount?
Yes.
Okay. That was one of the best horse whistles I've ever done.
It was.
Cool. All right. Yeah. Sure. So make sure to press X to gallop in rhythm, so you increase your stamina. Sure. So it takes you probably the better part on horseback. It doesn't take you this long. I'd say like 45 minutes.
What about on bareback? Am I right?
Are you on top of a mountain, or? I can't wait till you go to the mountains and then you can ride on top of Giorgio. Bareback mountain. I get it. Cool. Sure. It takes you about 45 minutes, close to an hour, but Yeah, to get back to town. Oh no, you were about 2 hours. Yeah, about 2 hours out actually. So that's there we go. That's a good time. By the time you get back to town, it's like mid afternoon or so. It's hard to tell, but the sun is still out. It's still a bit stormy. Weird enough, with the defeat of Marrick, not as stormy as before. It's more of like a mild rain now. It looks like it's gonna clear eventually. Just you see like a hint of blue sky just over the horizon.
Can we like conjure a blanket or something to drape over him in the meantime?
Brian
have
knows
the
all about
cloak.
blankets.
Yeah,
Unless
I
it's
could.
big of a prize to part with.
Are Claudine and Mondo leaving us now?
Yeah, unless you want to take them with you, because they're kind of walking.
Probably not smart.
Sure.
Does
We will-
Claudine have a way to disguise herself, I guess?
I'll have my disguise kit up. Just give me half an hour or so.
Okay.
I
Then we
will-
can use the Luca cloak on Marrick.
Sure. Okay. So you just
Save
drape it
spell
over him?
slots. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, it's a robe, right? So it's like hood up, little blankie.
Yeah. He's a little big for the robe, but his feet are still dangling, but most of his body's covered.
Cool.
What are the rules for unconscious? Did you just wake up at some point? I'm sure I have it somewhere here. Nah, whatever. I'll say he's still unconscious. Sure. So you get back to town. You arrive like there-ish. Which way are you gonna take in? Are you gonna take the Soot Road, or are you gonna take the eastern low town, or another one?
We should take the one that takes the least amount of time.
That'd be Soot Town, or the Soot Road.
Yeah, let's do that.
I think it's the first time you've actually seen the Soot Road.
No, didn't we go there? That's where the trains
You
are.
were
Right?
you were told about it, but you never actually went there.
Oh,
Yeah, the trains. When you do get there, you do see the train tracks. To you as a character, it looks weird, but to you, Bowen, they're train tracks.
okay.
Yeah, and you notice like there's like a sort of dirt road on either side of it. Most of the dirt here is black. Like, well, not most of it, a good chunk of it.
Hence Soot.
Soot Road, yeah. And remember what Poe told you. A lot of robbers here, and a lot of explosions, because they're trying to rob the wagons that go from here to Altus. And Altus has weird sciencey shit that probably is expensive.
Maybe we should check the other way.
Yeah, this is a little bit risky.
Sure,
We have.
so-
What if we... Does Janna have any more spell slots for Pass Without Trace?
I mean, we're in.
It would literally be my last spell slot, and I could do nothing until a full rest then.
Okay. So how much longer would it take if we go through Lowtown? Like,
Probably, just judging, probably an extra 30, 45 minutes.
okay.
Because you
I
have to
think
sort
it's
of-
worth the extra cost.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so I'll just add that onto your...
We can handle the corridor rats.
The
Make a
hallway
perception
mice.
check, actually. Whoever's leading, make a perception check.
Yeah, who's leading then?
That's probably Janna, right?
I
Sure.
would assume
Yeah,
so.
probably.
Unless I do a bad roll.
That was perception there, sure. You see the corridor rats there. They're just chilling. One dude is still pretending to be a mouse. The other guys are groaning and moaning.
I'm just gonna wave and keep going.
Yeah, the dude the leader earlier makes eye contact with you and looks away in embarrassment. Yeah, but it seems like they frequent these roads. Whether they do anything, whether they have the ineptitude to even plan a robbery like that, it's up to you.
Hallway mice.
Sure, but you guys take the long way around. You take the eastern gates, pass by the quarantine zone. You don't see into it. It's still a couple buildings in. Unless you want to make a detour, but it's up to you.
I would like to see if there still is as many guards there.
Sure. You guys make a detour then, or is that just
No. I just want the passive looking at it.
passive looking at it? Okay. Make a perception check. The most common check in fucking existence. There's actually more guards than there were before.
What the fuck?
As to why, who knows? But
No,
Yeah.
history for another day.
I see with that roll, I'll say you also catch that the guards you see, there's more concentrated of them, but they're walking patrols of like 5. 2 of them armed with spears. One is armed with a sword. It looks like he's reading or like leading the rest of the guys. 2 of them are armed with man catchers.
Okay.
Man catchers are like these giant poles with like they're sort of U-shaped at the ends, and they're sort of just spiked to sort of like just control and restrain people.
Oh, okay.
What that means, who knows? But yeah, you see a couple of those. You see like 3 or 4 sort of patrols like that.
Well, continuing on.
Cool. Sure. Continuing on, as you pass by the steel precincts, there is a hustle and bustle. Yeah, there's guards running all over the place, especially around the guard. The guard captain office. There's like the patrols running around. It seems like they're trying to search for Marrick.
Yeah, figures.
I'm gonna see if any of them spot his boots, or if they recognize you. It's gonna be pretty high DC though, because that is like rolling for shit. Oh, wait, what happened to my? There we go. That's a hard no life. Okay. Sure. Yep. You guys pass by. The cloak actually helping quite a bit. They don't see his face. The most recognizable aspect of him, his anchor, is no longer visible. Where are you keeping that, by the way?
Where what?
I had it with Mage Hand. I think I'm gonna just try to tuck it in my bag or something somewhere.
Sure. Yeah, you just pop into your bag. Without touching it, you feel like this very hot, just radiating from it. It's like you're standing too close to like the air vents, like in a building. Like it just gets kind of hot. A little uncomfortable, even for your tiefling heat resistance, but yeah, nothing beyond that. Sure. You guys making your way to the Hall of the 10. Jim at this point just goes like, well, that was fun. I think. It's been a while since I've seen demons actually. That was a thing. Normally I had like manticores, like chimera. That was an adventure. But I'm still no closer to finding my partner. I'm beginning to think that you guys lied to me.
It's not a lie if we don't know either.
This was an unexpected turn of the night, Jim. I can send Giorgio to take you back to the inn, and we can pick this up in the morning.
You sound like you're busy. I don't want to be in the way or anything. Well, I'm back to where I started. Roughly about 5 hours later. But I'll just continue my search. Maybe I got to see you around,
Well, you know where to find us.
We'll probably find you here.
Maybe. I like to wander around. Sometimes they try to like get me into occasionally I wander into that big rich area, Gemstone Center. Sometimes they'll let me in. But, names are Janna, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Chrysostomus.
Yep.
And Reilly, whose
That's
full
me.
name is a mystery, but I will find that out one day. And
We'll see.
Ramsey.
Yep.
I am Jim. And this is Sophie. Do not call me Sophie.
We're gonna call you Sophie.
Do not call me Sophie.
It's
I
too
will eat
late.
your soul. Fuck you.
I'd like to see you try and eat my soul.
Jim, let us leave. Okay. Alright, I think Sophie's getting a little tired, so we're probably going to find a place to go Betty by. Isn't that right, Sophie? Shh. Fuck. Alright, I'll see you guys later then.
Yeah.
And he sort of just walks off, just literally exactly where he started, walking around looking at shit.
This fucker. Oh, what a guy.
Okay, but you guys.
Boy,
make
am I ever glad that we stopped and fucking checked him out.
Remember when we thought he was a threat?
Yeah.
I just thought it was a funny dynamic.
It's great.
Okay, so when you get to Hall of 10, weird. There's a lineup, like a big lineup. It basically goes from like the entrance to the hall, basically all the way to like I saw it like probably like 500 feet away from the 500 feet away from the entrance. There's a lineup. You see people lining up, but in like their hands, I suppose, is mostly rope, and people they're just like yelling shit, piss, fuck.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah, and they're just tied.
Oh, they're tied up.
down. They're tied down.
Oh.
And there's
Oh, they're
guards.
healed.
There's a shit ton of guard presence there, but you see like what's appear to be weeping family members, and then but there's like cages full of these people. There's people tied up. They're like just lining up, trying to get into the hall. And then you see like a small trickle, like once every 3 minutes or so, just crying families, just tears of joy, and then just hugging all around as they're exiting the hall.
Oh, that's what the man.
Oh, they're getting
cured. They found out. Okay, cool. Well, we didn't even have to do anything.
Good.
That's
All
nice.
right, well, let's join the line, I guess.
Are they? Do you think they're being healed, or because are we going to the
It
Hall of
seems
Purity?
like it.
Do you want to
We might-
go?
Because we don't
in-
need a heal, we need a exorcism, right?
Well, let's go to the Hall of Judgment first.
Judgment. Okay,
Because we have to report to the Grand Judge.
you guys can cut the line to get inside, but yeah, unless you want to line up, it's up to you.
We can cut the line?
Yeah, there's an opening. You can still enter the temple.
Yeah, let's enter the temple.
Yeah, but it's like they're lining up for something.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't know whether. Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, let's try and make our way to the judgment.
Dude,
Wait,
should we take him in there with us?
Yes,
Because if
obviously.
it goes south, they're just gonna take him again.
That's fine.
Okay, so you're going to go to the Hall of Judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Okay. Are you just carrying Marrick in, or are you gonna ride your horse in there?
Well, it's probably best to ride our horse in. There's enough space.
Yeah,
in
he's
a
tied
horse, right?
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the entrance is pretty big. It's like 20 foot wide, and like the gate itself is pretty tall. It's not
Yeah.
a gate, it's like an archway. It's like it goes up like 30, 40 feet.
That's
Like
the
a
move then.
grand. Sure. So you're walking your horse in, like a badass, like noble. It's like you're breaking into the like a trial, like King's trial. You just kick the horse in, shits on the floor. Power move. Yeah, but you guys walk in. Yeah, so you guys walk in. You see the line. It leads to the Hall of Life.
Okay.
That's where they do the healing at, right?
Yeah, that's where they do the healing.
That's where Chris got his.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rehabilitation.
The rehab spell. Yeah. Yeah, but then you see just crying, hugging families exiting that place. Very slow trickle, but a trickle.
Good for them.
It's very nice.
To the court.
Courtroom. Sure. Yeah. So you see at this point. Okay. Yeah. So you walk in and you don't find the dwarf there. Actually, you find the. She was her. Shit. Okay, I forgot what. It's been like a month since I had to think about this woman. Yeah, you find the half-elf woman that you saw during the trial. That was doing some fancy magic bullshit or something. She's sitting there, eating a sandwich. But the dwarf nowhere to be found.
Knock knock.
She sort of says, "Oh, I'm sorry. If you're looking for Oh Jesus! Oh fuck! If you're looking for a high priest, a high priest of Rethar, I'm afraid she's out for dinner a little bit. You can come if you like. You can stay here. Wait maybe 30, 45 minutes. I'll come back later. It's up to you.
I think we should wait. I don't think that this can, have any detours.
This is an emergency.
Yeah.
I don't think we should wait.
What do you
Well, we
mean?
need somebody there to witness this.
The priest of the Hall of Purity. I'm sure they'd vouch for them if we tried to like.
Can
I'm
we
sure
ask
they could
this
just like.
elf lady to follow us?
What do you need me to follow to?
This would be a lot more simple if the High Priest was just here.
So we struck a deal with her.
If we were able to prove that there was an outside force influencing Chainbreaker, it's Chainbreaker, right?
Chainbreaker Marrick.
Chainbreaker Marrick, be able to be taken off of the gallows. We just so happen to have captured him today, and we have seen definitively that he is possessed under the influence of something very malicious. We do not think that his crime was of his own.
At this point, the Marrick hops off the horse.
Fuck.
He's
Oh.
roped down. How does he hop off?
He hops off, but he's still roped down. He's just standing there now.
This is a horse sized sideways.
When did he wake up?
I don't know. He just did it just now.
Fuck off. That's too contrived. Whatever.
Can Janna just like
he's
bap
just-
him over the head again?
He's just standing there. He's not escaping or anything.
Oh, okay.
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 All right. Well, as you can see, he's in our custody. If we weren't absolutely convinced that there was an outside force attempting to take him over, then we would have sent him straight back to the guard captain.
Well, if you like, you can. If you're willing, I can be witness. I am the seer of doing. My word is trusted in this court of law.
That'd be most helpful.
Yes.
Marrick's gonna try to struggle against the restraints.
Oi!
Can I
we
make
bap him?
Can I make an attack on him?
Are you gonna shank the shit out of him or what?
Can Janna
What?
use her whip to restrain him?
See if he rolls to break free first. I don't know what the DC for rope is. I don't think it's that high, but he probably just shatters him like he's a fucking man beast.
Chris, why don't you...
I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Sure. Okay, what's the DC on that? Or what sort of save is it?
It's a Wisdom save.
Sure. DC what?
It doesn't say.
Should be your spellcasting
It's
DC,
yeah,
right?
yeah, your spell casting DC. Are you is this like an actual spell you have, or is it from the wand?
It's actual one that I have.
Yep. So your spell save DC is just the top of the page. 15.
Oh yeah, 15.
Yeah. So Marrick breaks free of his restraints, looks at the pew and goes to sit down as he gets hold personed. He's like halfway sitting down and he's just sitting there now.
Oi! Could you make your intentions known, please? Then we wouldn't have to use such drastic measures.
All
He
right,
can't
let's
speak.
go.
This whole person.
Okay.
Let's make haste.
Okay, let this be a lesson. Yes.
Oh my god. Cool, then I guess we escort him
Yeah.
to the Hall of Purity.
And we'll just surround him on all sides, I guess.
How long does whole person last?
Like
Said
a minute.
right? Yeah.
Like a minute. Okay. Yeah. After you can either drop it or you can wait for him to sit there for a minute. It's kind of awkward because he's like halfway. It's almost like he's leaning back in the pew now, like all casual, like except his hands are like in awkward positions because he can no longer move.
Yeah, I'll let it go through its thing.
Sure. You guys, all right, go to the Hall of Purity, you, and he's just frozen in place. All right. Okay. So the thing wears off. The half-elf woman, sort of just like these. I forgot what I meant. Whatever. I forgot what she looked like. We'll just say that she has like long, flowy blonde hair that like just sort of curls down to one side. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah. Marrick, seeming just not fighting back or anything. He's just walking with you. For the first time in a while, he speaks. Is Claudine okay?
Oh. Yeah, we patched her up. Yeah, you know what is funny? There are some other things that did her in over you, so don't feel too guilty.
Like what?
Hey, Chris, you mind explaining what those were?
We'll talk
There
about
might
it
have-
later.
There might have been a few demons around.
He sort of stops and looks at you. What demons?
I'm not really sure. I've never seen them before.
I don't know these demons. They're not with me.
Point
For the record.
being... Oh, so go on.
For the record, I don't think this purity thing is going to work.
Oh, you don't know
Why
till
not?
it's right.
Marrick, where did you pick this dude up from?
He doesn't answer.
Fucking asshole.
You know, I've tried to read your mind, but there's just something blocking it. I can't get in.
Don't read my mind.
Oh, I won't anymore. I won't try anymore anyway.
I'll snap you like a twig.
I don't doubt that. But listen, we're trying to help you. So, honestly, a little bit more hospitality would be appreciated. There's something controlling you, and we just want to, set you free.
Wasn't controlling me.
Then you attacked us out of your own volition.
You were following me.
Alright then, let's have a chat. You killed the man. You have no reservations about it, surely. I heard the whole vengeance spiel, but certainly there was a better way to go about it. Do you honestly believe that a normal person who wasn't possessed would be able to restrain themselves? Do you have any idea how much work and thought I put into allowing you to escape today? And I'm going to whisper that so that the Grand Priest doesn't hear me. Honestly, not even a thank you. And besides, you need to stop thinking about yourself solely. You have people that rely on you, people that like you, who view you as a comrade. If you think that's selfish of them, you've got 3 against 1. So you tell them that to their face then.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Please. Fuck off! Can I just delete? Can I
Wait.
stop?
If you're looking for guidance, that's something you do before.
It can roll the dice before or after making the ability check.
But needs to do guidance before it, I think. Because that's a concentration spell. It's not like because otherwise it's going to be like, oh, you rolled bad. Let me just cast guidance and give you
Yeah, that sounds
I was-
fun.
I was having such a good session. Now our whole shit's gonna be. This is gonna go downhill real fast.
Once you say your epic, cool speech that rouses the hearts of men, Marrick just sort of goes, they'd be better off forgetting me.
Oh, self-deprecation now.
My goals don't align with their goals.
You could always change that. You could Just kill a few birds with one stone. Look, I'm not going to tell you to stop your quest for vengeance, but maybe do it without that thing inside you. How's that sound?
That thing inside me is my vengeance.
Why not just retain it after it's gone? Were you a happy person before? Are you saying that getting rid of this is going to change you fundamentally? Because we have somebody who we exercised just a few days ago who can say that they're not changed fundamentally at all.
No reply.
We're going to see through this to the end.
Yeah. I also don't believe you when you say you don't care for them, because clearly you cared when Claudine got hurt.
No response.
Coward.
You see like a vein sort of appear on the right side of his head, but he squashes that.
I think
Alright.
we should get this thing done quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Sure. So you head to the Hall of Purity.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Sure. So you see High Priest Lillian Birch chilling there, doing some
Troy.
light eating some Chinese out of a fucking styrofoam cup. You do see Jorah Birch and
fuckers
Cassie there as
again?
well.
Yeah. Are they like, you fuckers again?
Basically, Cassie does finger guns.
I do them back.
Yeah. Yeah. High Priest Lillian Birch and Jorah just walk up. Oh, were there any lingering side effects? Or
No, I'm doing great. Thank you again for everything. We actually have somebody else that I think is in desperate need of your help.
another demon?
Something like that, I think. And I'm gonna cast Mage Hand again, and I'm gonna use it to take the Apotheosis vessel out. Or I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm gonna take the crystal out of my bag.
It looks pretty similar. Okay. And what do you do with it? You just hold it up?
I'm just gonna hold it up, just hold it back so she doesn't like try to touch it, but I am gonna let her know that we saw something today. We believe that there's something that's attached itself to this man that has caused him to do things that a rational person wouldn't do, and he's about to get punished for his crimes that I don't think he actually committed with his right mind.
I did.
Don't listen
Okay.
to him.
Shut the hell up.
He can say that after we've purified him.
Right, and if he still admits to being guilty, then it's on him. Whatever, take him away.
Well, if it's as serious as the other one, then we'll do all we can. Isn't that right, Jorah?
I believe it is.
Yeah, then Jorah sort of goes, Yes, we will. We will rid you of this demon inside you, sir. And Marrick just looks at him. Just straight looks at him. Causing Jorah to look visibly uncomfortable. Because Marrick's is a big, beefy man. He's not exactly the friends looking motherfucker. At this point, Lillian Birch sort of says, well, if you would please go to the locker room and strip down, we'll get the exorcism started.
I'm gonna go with him, so keep an eye on him. Not to actually watch him change. I just want somebody to be with him.
Want to see if he has a third leg?
With an attitude like that, I don't think he does.
Yeah, he turns around too fast. Make a... What's your AC? Sure. Yeah, he goes back. He changes begrudgingly, very slowly. He only has, pants, a shirt on, a hat, and it takes him, 5 minutes.
A hat?
He has a wool cap, pretty much all the time. I just gave you pictures of the guy.
I know, but it's just never what I picture. In my head, Marrick looks like a
Pants,
fucking
blood.
caveman.
You're not wrong. He's old dude. He's not a fucking dog with a destroyer. He's just a guy. He's a sailor. Looks like a sailor guy. Sailorman, okay? Like imagine a guy that throws crates on the docks. That's what he looks like. With a hat. Wool cap. Green wool cap. But he walks out. Basically only in his underwear. No anchor, no boots. He's balding on the top, which is strange. He has like this weird like monk haircut almost. Yeah, gray beard in tow. He just sort of walks out, not even making eye contact with you.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna follow.
And Reilly is also going to, stay close by, because I have healing that he may need.
Sure. All right. Liam just says, please step into the pool and we'll get started. He dips his toe into the pool, and it goes sploosh. Another foot, sploosh. He just sits down, like, very begrudgingly, he just sits. He has enough mass and body weight that some of the water just sort of expels over the sides. But he's just sitting there, just casually. Over the next, 15 minutes, you see the high priest racking her brain over what to do. She's trying to do the same ritual, so with a golden chain as before. That didn't seem to work. She's tried another ritual with something that you didn't see before. That doesn't seem to work. Yeah, for next 15-20 minutes, there doesn't seem to be any visible effect on Marrick.
Hold on. Do you think that this is maybe a little bit more excessive than that? How can it be, though? We've encountered things like this before, but we've not known how to deal with them.
Chris, I guess Janna doesn't know this, but this was the same energy from the deer in the woods.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is more dare rule stuff.
I suppose now is as good a time as any to ask, but have you ever heard of some sort of half-capitated human buckhead hybrid on a stick in the woods? Kind of maybe deity type thing. It's very confusing. We encountered such a thing in either what is delirium or it was real. And it felt very similar to what we felt fighting him.
I've not. Are you feeling okay? That sounds like quite the image.
It was very, very gross, but we got through it, and it gave us secrets. I don't think we're crazy, because all of us saw it, and there weren't any sort of psychedelics involved.
With Mage Hand, can I take the crystal out again and just slightly kind of dip it in the holy water and see if there's any reaction?
Sploosh. You actually see a faint crackle of lightning as it hits the water.
Ooh.
But beyond that, nothing.
Here, let's do an experiment then, shall we? If I were to give you my sword, it would revert into a crystal. You can't do anything with it, it's mine and mine alone. Same theory here, but if you notice, when you touch mine, it won't bite back. Now touch that one.
Who are you telling to touch it? Oh.
The priest.
Okay, yeah. She touches your crystal, which is this faint, sort of blue color. It's it just pulsates almost. It goes from one side of the crystal to the other, almost simulating waves. Yeah.
I'm not gonna let her touch the other crystal.
Okay, she tries to reach for it and you just pull it back. Was that the effect they were talking about?
No, this one, I'm just afraid this one will hurt you if you touch it.
That's the point. That's the thing we're doing. The
Okay,
comparison.
but do we really want to cause damage on her?
I can heal her.
If I shoot you, I can patch it up. It's fine.
I'm gonna warn her of that and let her decide if she wants to touch it or not.
I was a bit of a warrior in the past. I'm sure this is something I can handle. She touches it. She takes... she has to make a wisdom saving throw first. She succeeds. So she touches it. She pulls back like she got stung by something, but it wasn't like racking pain like it was with you, Reilly. Oh, I see what you mean. But if that's so malicious, then why is the exorcism not working? I mean, obviously it worked with the entity living within you. Curious indeed.
Can we cast, I don't know what it's called. One of you guys has a spell, like identify or something?
I got rid of identify.
I can cast it, but I'd have to touch it.
It's up to you then.
I guess I'll touch it then.
Oh.
Let me ask first. What does identify do again?
Just identifies an object.
Yeah, it discerns the magical effects of items, though you know that some items, depending on age, doesn't glean as much information. That was the case with the tablet and also that what was it, the Firestone thing you found in Fairhaven.
It's not just that, we got the dice through identify as well.
Yeah, that was more recent enough that you're able to discern the full effects.
It's up to you, Chris, because again, you'll take damage.
Yeah, I guess I'll hold it and then cast identify.
With a spell slot, or are you just gonna do ritual?
Yeah, if I do the ritual, will I be taking damage over time?
Every round, that's 60 wisdom saving throws.
60 wisdom saving throws.
Each round is 6 seconds, and then 10 rounds is a minute. You have to do that for 10 minutes. So, yeah. 60. Technically 61 saving throws, actually. But, yeah. It's up to you whether you think you can take 60 saving throws.
Yeah, I'm not prepared for that right now.
But yeah, man.
We can't heal that either.
No.
All our healing combined would not be able to save him. And so here we are, to stand still once more, with not enough information to glean. A stubborn man who doesn't want to be cleansed.
Did we want to go get somebody from the death place?
Perhaps the whoa guy, he knows a fair bit about apotheosis vessels. Perhaps he can determine the nature of this one.
Let's just get everybody.
You guys do what you want. I'm gonna stay in the Hall of Purity with Marrick. That's okay.
Same.
Because I just don't want anything with that. I don't want anyone to see him going from hall to hall.
I would say Marrick is splish splashing in the pool right now, but that's not Marrick. It's like a rubber ducky that flows across.
Wait, is Mondo and Claudine here?
No.
Oh, okay.
Janna's gonna go get somebody from the death hall.
Sure. Who are you getting? The High Priest or some rando?
I guess preferably High Priest.
Okay, High Priest Leonin. Mr. I wear a cool white mask and float around like a Roomba.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, not that one. What's the one for secrets? That's the one I want.
Maeth?
Maeth,
Forget
yeah.
your room.
You getting Maeth?
Yes.
The Hall of Shadow?
Yes, sorry, that one.
Cool. Sure. So, yep, so you go there. It's just blank. You see that the, what's it called? The gallows? Because just a whole range of execution things. The gallows is filled. There is a body hanging in that. And it's just chilling there. Yeah. Once you get in there, like before, every time you just walk in enough, this voice just comes up behind you. Can I help you?
Yeah, we're having a bit of an emergency in the Hall of Purity. If I could get somebody to come help.
Oh, I'm afraid Maeth and Len are a bit at odds. Though
Well, I think we
can
found some
try to
common
use
ground.
Oh, did you now? Well, if that's the case, it'll be my pleasure to assist. And she gives this, like, deep bow. Like, that's just kind of creepily flexible, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like one joint at a time, which is a little unsettling. It's
Thank
hard
you
to see her
very
because
much.
she's a straight black tiefling. A little bit weird.
Janna's not one to judge.
Cool. So you lead her to the Hall of Purity.
Yeah. Like, we have a convicted person who we believe has made some type of deal with a forest demon. I think we've had a conversation maybe about this before, about like a deer god secret thing.
Oh, I believe we did. Well, if it's the similar entity, I'm not sure how much my skill set will help. I'm more into the service of bloodletting.
I guess, is there any way to like help somebody that's made a deal and they want out? How does one like stop?
Well, any deal that I've struck, there's always been a contract. Destroy the contract, change the terms. There's lots of ways to alter a deal. Those that dwell in shadow, such as I, have always known deals, and we always work to gain the upper hand in them.
I guess, what if there is no contract though?
Then they're fucked.
No.
No
Okay.
contract, no proof, no out, years of indentured servitude.
Okay, that's very helpful. Can you confirm how this would, like, I guess, manifest? We saw what this man is called, his, like, physical manifestation of his vengeance, and it was like a blue mass that surrounded him. Does that sound typical? Or something like that?
That sounds weird as hell. I would have liked to see that. She's standing like inches away from you, by the way.
Okay. I think that's all we need help with then. If that's all this we can do.
I hope my assistance was helpful to you.
I think it was.
I shall retreat back to my black shadows then.
Alright, thank you.
May your footsteps fall silent. The instant she steps in the shadow, she is gone.
Neat.
Marrick, what do you have to gain from all this?
No response.
Should we just hand him back in?
But my work. You should have seen it. It was amazing. I can't believe I pulled all that off. I don't want to go that to go to waste. We've come this far. We've got to figure out something.
I feel like we have to break the contract.
The contract, what?
It seems like that was his case specifically. Whatever that red thing was, he made a contract with. That's why he's an indentured servant right now. He has so many kills, justices he has to do. That was one of many. And it seems like Marrick has to be the one to break it as well.
And that would require his desire to do so, that of which we cannot
Yep.
fix it all. So,
Anybody else have any other big speech they want to persuade Marrick on, and then I can give them guidance?
mere question, really. Marrick, why are you so unwilling to work with the Four Corners right now?
Long, palpable pause. As Marrick thinks of an answer, and by extension, I think of an answer. And after a long pause, he comes up with no response.
So there's no reason for all of this then? Just because it's a little bit weak, isn't it?
We want to help you, Marrick, but you have to help us back. Help us to help you.
That's the first step in therapy.
I'm gonna try to cast Charm Person.
No, don't.
Why?
Because I already tried reading his mind. Didn't work.
Okay, well I can still try this.
If you want to incur his wrath, go for it.
Why would it piss him off? I'm not gonna be hostile towards him. I'll take the risk. Yeah, I'm gonna try to cast Charm Person.
Sure. What's the saving throw on that?
Wisdom save. DC 14.
DC what?
14.
He rolled with advantage. He got an 11. He is charmed.
What does a charmed Marrick look like? Is there any difference?
He looked at you with slightly less angry eyes. It's not an he regards you as a good friend. It's not like, I'm going to tell you all my secrets. It's just, he thinks better of you. And also at the end of it, he knows that you charmed him.
Of course. Maybe now we can try asking questions again. Or, say your things.
Oh, I won't be the one to do it. I've already failed too many times.
Cool. Then I'm going to ask Marrick what he wants.
Vengeance.
Why?
Make a persuasion check.
Wait,
With
Janna's
advantage.
gonna cast guidance.
There you go. Now you get a D4.
So
Rules,
I
right?
get 4 on top of that?
Yes. So advantage persuasion check with a d4 on top.
Can inspiration stack with that?
Oh, fuck.
Inspiration.
The D4.
Doesn't matter. I honestly don't think. No, it's not worth it.
Mary just sort of goes, I would prefer not to say.
Okay. Are you happy that this thing is with you?
It's my best chance for vengeance.
But are
That's
you...
not.
Yeah. Are you happy with it?
Happiness for me is a thing of the past.
What is this thing like aiding you with?
Vengeance.
What if I told you that we will help you bring justice to those that have wronged you? I'm not going to ask what they did. I'm just going to trust that they did something very terrible. But the only way that we can help you do that is by getting you out of here today, by getting rid of this guy.
Getting rid of him, I think at this point would be impossible.
Why? Did
From
you
what I
sign-
understand, whatever it is, latched onto my rage a long time ago.
Oh, so it forced itself on you.
I let it in. My rage, it's rage.
Well,
We heard
here's the thing.
from...
Oh, well.
Nope, never mind. Go ahead.
Okay, here's the thing. If you aren't able to exercise this thing, you're going to be taken back into custody and you're going to go to the gallows, and then your vengeance will never be fulfilled whatsoever. You will die without completing your mission. So, you have two options. Die, or get rid of this thing and let's finish the job.
I choose die.
That's unfortunate.
It's the tone of his voice when he said that, it was weird. Because it sounds like, it wasn't like, oh, this is it. It was like, that's part of my plan or something. What that means, I don't know. I do, but you don't.
I don't like that.
Yeah, like, it wasn't like a hesitation, like, oh, I guess this is it. It sounded like, here's step A.
Alright, so... Shit, Reilly wouldn't... You know what, can Reilly make a perception check? I know what you're doing, but Reilly doesn't.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing?
I want to search for hidden meaning in that.
That's not a thing you can do with that.
Fuck. Not insight either.
Insight. I'm trying to think of like a way you could even make an insight check with a hell of a DC.
Alright, well, this is gonna end poorly. Fuck.
It sounds like he says. It sounds like he's trying to die or something.
No, well. So. I don't know what the fuck.
That's not your only way out. You heard from that other person that a contract can be broken. We just have to be clever about it. There are other ways that don't have to end like this.
If you want to help me, just leave me be.
What's going to happen to you after you die?
I don't know. But I don't think my vengeance will end there.
Are you even sure it's your vengeance at that point? Let's say you die, and the thing lives on. Marrick is no more. There's just an angry piece of shit wandering the earth now.
that I'm trusting you to kill me if that happens.
What's the point? So you die twice? What? No, stop that. How about die 0 times?
You could just save us the trouble and get this parasite out of you.
It seems almost impossible to get that thing out. No one knows how to.
Listen, Marrick, I had something very similar happen to me recently. I was carrying around this thing that fed off of my anger and bloodlust, and I thought it was fine, but it started changing me as a person, and I didn't like who I was becoming. I didn't like that this thing was using me, and that it was feeding off of my pain and the pain that I brought to others. So I got rid of it, because I'm better than that, and I don't need that. And neither do you.
I think that's the difference between you and me then. You rejected it. I didn't.
Whack. This man's whack. Maybe we should just let him die.
I know at this
That's
point, I
not
don't know what else we
difficult
can do.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
What if we try to destroy the apotheosis vessel?
I've already tried doing that with yours.
What if we give him to the Hall of Maeth?
Isn't that where he's going to end up anyway, or is that somewhere else?
Like, what if they do like a sacrifice or something?
What? Sacrifice?
Like, if he's planning to die, like, why doesn't he just do it himself?
Right. If he wants to die so much, why did you fight back in the field?
Back then I was free. My vengeance could go. Behind bars I could not.
Well, sorry for giving you a little bit of taste of freedom again. I didn't realize that this would be the outcome.
What if we accompany him?
That's the same as saying that we're, you know, endorsing a murderer.
Yeah, we're aiding a criminal. Also, I would hate for this thing of his to totally take us off our path.
Aren't you afraid that after you die, whatever happens to you next is gonna hurt Claudine, Mondo, and Gary?
Like I said, they'd be better off forgetting me. They're good people. They don't need my baggage.
Isn't that what being comrades is all about? Call it cheesy, but suffering through each other's worries, that's what being a team is about. When Xero got possessed, our first thought wasn't, fuck them. No, we got that shit sorted out. The Four Corners want the same for you. Frankly, so do we.
Make a persuasion check.
With guidance.
Okay.
And advantage technically because he's charmed. Still.
Oh, he's still charmed? Alright.
So that's an hour, dude.
Persuasion. It's pretty good. What's the guidance do?
And add a D4 on top of that.
Alright. D4. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah!
For a while, Marrick's always had like this furrowed brow, like permanently. Like he's in this just constant state of pissed, which he is most of the time. His brow just unfurls, his face sort of softens. You know you're right. That's the point of comrades, but I can't be separated with it now. The entity.
There's always a way. We will find that way. I can't speak for everyone here, but some of us may be in that boat in the future, so we should probably find out how to stop it now.
Oh, yeah, I can think of somebody who might decide, okay, out on a whim, to attach a god to themselves, and I look at the blue elf. Give him a very stern
well,
look.
you know, it may not be something in our control. It just might be something that happens.
So let's solve this as a group.
Right. So first things first, I suppose the biggest lead that we have is this whole contract thingamajig.
What was the exact contract that you made? Marrick.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I give guidance on myself?
No, but you can take this inspiration.
Alright.
Hold on.
Then the advantage, right?
Inspiration. Now you got yourself some
Inspiration.
inspiration.
I believe. D6 on top of whatever your roll is.
And then what? A D6?
So that's 5. Oh no,
Why?
persuasion because he's charmed.
He's charmed right now.
He's charmed, that's
Charmed,
right.
yeah.
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 Okay, plus yeah.
Plus a D. What's the inspiration?
Wasn't it a D6?
Yeah, I think so.
So 17.
Oh, did you not cast guidance on yourself? Is that impossible?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to see the exact.
This is
I
a
didn't- I
willing
didn't-
creature.
I think it can be yourself.
Cool, I'm gonna do that too then.
Okay, cool.
And a
I'll-
D4.
Sure. Sure, I'll just do it. Huh. It wasn't a contract. Just acceptance.
On what terms?
They die. At this point, everyone in the room is looking very confused. Like everyone. Fucking. Like the high priest, and then her brother and their daughter. The guy that you, the woman that you dragged in from the fucking hall of the court.
Who dies?
The slavers.
Were you a part of them at some point?
No.
Were you captured by them at some point? Or somebody you loved?
Make a persuasion check.
Alright, let's
This
do
man-
all
this
those
man-
things again.
Yep, this man is an onion.
Layers.
Alright. Persuasion. Plus my d4. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
I was happy once. Had a good job. Family. Then war erupted. I was called away. I was leader of the fleet in the Bronze Legion. 30 years I fought. Tooth and nail. I come back to a raised house. Dead wife. My daughter missing. And ever since that day, I vowed that the people that did that must die. I started with the elves, the ones they sold my daughter to. Worked her to death. Howra's known for keeping slaves. I didn't want anyone else to suffer the same fate she did, so I freed them. That's how I got the name Chainbreaker. Ever since then, searching for them. And only 2 weeks ago I found the first one. So if you'll forgive me for overreacting, but I'm not changing my mind.
I think we should just let him go.
I mean, his cause
too.
is just enough.
Yeah, I don't
Certainly
think.
people don't deserve to be around, but it's also true that he broke the law.
We've all broken the law a little bit.
Jailbreak.
A little bit.
A little.
Look,
I'd say with all this talking, about 30 minutes has passed. No, 30 minutes on that charm person spell. At which point he's gonna know that you fucked with his mind, and he's probably gonna kill everyone in the room.
Could he maybe just like not do that, please?
I'm playing a character here.
I told you not to incur his wrath, but you know what? We've got him outnumbered again. If he really wants to try something, he can go right ahead, but really, he has two options: walk out of here or die.
I have one more spell slot. Is there any way I could charm person again?
You'd have to make a wisdom saving throw. And charm person, I think, is concentration. So if you do it again and he succeeds, the spell just ends.
Okay. Then I'll wait until it ends to try again.
Marrick, we're not saying you can't go have vengeance on these people. I think that's good. Like, you have every right to do that. But you don't need some third-party, weirdo psycho demon pack to do that.
Furthermore, you could be a little bit more discreet about your methods. You just bludgeoned a dude to death. Of course this was going to happen. Maybe be a bit more stealthy.
If you want to make sure this doesn't happen again to people in the future, you have to start today to make sure that you have a future, to make sure... I messed up that sentence. We got to start here. If it ends now, you won't kill those other people. And it'll keep happening.
it never controlled my actions. I was fully conscious for all of it. Those were my actions. I chose to take them.
Well, again, you've made our arguments perfectly clear, and you just spit in our face and say, no, I'd rather die than go with your idea. Can't say we didn't try, of course.
What's the move, gang?
Well, I don't think there's anything more Reilly can say.
I know I don't think we can persuade him anymore.
I think it's time to maybe call the corners here.
By the time they show up, the charm person will definitely be not effective.
Does that matter much?
I'll
Just
try to
gonna
cast it
rage.
again.
He can try, but he's got 2 grand priests in front of him.
Not everybody here is at full health.
Yeah, not everyone I think is ready for combat.
Oh.
I am.
Always ready for combat.
I think we should just let him go. Like, let him go do his thing. If he
Yeah.
messes up again, that's on him. He's already said he's...
Yeah, we're not
lying.
saving his ass anymore.
Like,
No.
this thing that's attached to him, I think he's not lying. I think we're not going to be able to get it out. It's just a part of him, though.
Well, let the corners know that there's nothing we can do. Reilly is going to go to the Hall of the Sea. Or is it the ocean?
Olive waves.
That's the one. He's going there. He's going to catch some fish.
Okay.
Yeah. Can we like escort Marrick out?
Yeah, where do you want to take him? Because right now, I think the Hall of Ten's full of guards.
Hold on.
I want the Luca rope back. He's not walking away with that. That saved our asses too many times.
Chris, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Because I just had a thought that I did not think about, but... Yeah, it's... Okay, what's the move, gang?
I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do with my new dagger. It's like I don't have an immediate question that I'm looking at, like, for an answer for.
Can stab him and learn his armor class.
Cure wounds will just fix Marrick, right?
It'll heal him.
And it will heal him of this contract.
It'll heal him physically, but it won't heal him emotionally.
I have fog cloud prepared. If I just cast a fog, he can't see the contract. It's not real.
Wait, if his concept is acceptance, why doesn't he just reject it?
He doesn't want to reject it.
Oh. I mean,
Can I
that would
make...
probably do the trick, though.
I don't know if this will actually work. Is there any way I could make, like, a insight or religion or arcana check or something to see if this is just, like, this is legitimately what he wants to do or something? Or just based on the...
Make a religion check.
With a guidance.
How many more spell slots do you have? Oh my god.
It's a cantrip. I can do as much as I fucking want.
What? That's broken.
And what is it, a D4?
Yeah. It's only a D4.
Let me type you out some lore.
And that would use my... Is that my last slot for the day? It might be my charge. Oh, no, I have one left.
You guys can do whatever. I'm just typing some lore here.
Okay.
I'm gonna BRB.
Alright.
Okay.
You know what? I will too, actually.
I'm also gonna run to the bathroom. Give me 60 seconds.
there you
Sure.
go.
Bathroom breaks, everybody.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
IP.
Okay, I'm back.
Who wants to say the worst thing ever?
Sure.
This was on Pinterest, you know, Pinterest for moms.
Oh no.
Why? Why was that in my feed? I only look at like a few of the nice things.
It just be like that sometimes. Oh.
I love that this is like next to like a Smirnoff ad too. Like literally the juxtaposition.
They stay on brand.
Like I feel like when I post these in isolations, it's not as nearly funny when it's like in the whole feed. Like there's stuff next to this. Like-
Is this Pinterest?
Yes. The ultimate DIY hack.
Oh, so, are we all back, or are we waiting on Mills?
I'm here.
No, we're back.
All right, then we're all back then. Nope,
Simon's still
DM
writing.
is not here.
I peed.
There we go.
I
He's back.
beat.
Okay.
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 Reilly, do you have any more spell slots you can spare?
Reilly?
Yes.
Like what kind of spell slots?
One for invisibility.
I have 4 more for invisibility.
How do you guys feel about casting invisibility on Marrick and just letting him go? Under the conditions that the 4 corners go with him.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Because I think he'll
Yeah.
get himself into it again, but that'll be it's his choice. He's not being forced to do anything, and I don't think that we can change his mind right now.
Pretty much.
Agreed.
So, yeah, let's. I'm gonna. If I can cast message really quick, and I'm gonna tell Reilly, come with me to the back room. We can say that we're escorting him to change, and you can cast invisibility, and he can. We can sync him out that way to the 4 corners.
All right.
Can you send a message to the 4 corners right now too, being like we're coming?
I can write it on the paper. Yeah. Where should we meet them? Because I don't know how long it would take us to get to the night fort.
Should we just go directly to them?
We can meet them like on the outskirts of town or something. Pass
Okay.
them off like a drug trade.
Hold on. How is this going to work though with invisibility? Because
Wait,
there's
we
2
should
grand
go with-
priests right there.
We still need to
Pause.
go. That's why we're going to the back to the dressing room. They won't.
But
follow.
what if he, when he doesn't come out? Isn't there going to be some confusion there? Like, oops, I guess we lost him. He 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 he.
We can just come back out and say he's still changing, and then we can just sneak out really fast with him, and if they want to, they can go in there and check on him, and by then we'll all be gone.
I've got a better idea. Why don't we escort him back to the jailhouse, quotation marks.
Oh yeah, just tell them we're gonna go bring them back to jail.
Yeah.
You don't.
We could do that.
I'd feel better than trying to pull a big more deception over like Cassie and all them.
I'm not good with it.
I would also, whatever we do, I know that they're gonna have to pick up Gary from the night fort, so that's why I was saying we could meet there. It just depends. I just want him to be invisible by the time they get him out of town.
That's fair.
That's why I thought it'd be better to go to where Claudine and Mondo are, because they're already in hiding. Then we just have to get Gary to them later.
Wouldn't it be better to take them out of hiding so they can leave town, though?
Yeah, they should leave right now.
Because Marrick's going to do whatever the fuck he wants, and if they're not
Yeah.
prepared...
I'm just thinking of how much time it would take to meet the 4 corners somewhere, get Gary. Somebody has to walk to Gary to tell him what's happening.
We
He
could
doesn't have a message system.
We have our horses.
That's why I was saying we could just meet them at the night fort, and they could get Gary and Marrick and get the fuck out.
Okay. Whatever.
Know what we could do? We could make Marrick invisible, have someone disguise themselves as Marrick. Oh, not someone, Chris. And then Chris could step out of the cell. Misty Step or Dimension Door or whatever.
You think they're not going to increase security if they bring a quote-unquote Marrick back after he already jailbreaked once?
Oh shit, you're right. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, and they might try to beat the shit out of him.
You just try to fucking throw Chris under the bus.
He's stupid enough to do it. He's like,
Well,
ooh, that sounds cool.
Well, I try
Alignment.
to avoid jail.
Really? Because it doesn't seem like it. I say
Alignment matches,
jailbreaking
but
a
I-
known criminal.
I probably could escape.
But let's not try it, though.
Yeah. At this point,
Alright.
has the charm person worn off yet?
You have like 15 minutes left.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him, hey, listen, we're gonna get you out of here so you can do what you want and go on
This
your
is a
eventful
message, right?
journey.
You're not saying this aloud.
Sure, I'll cast message. Let me actually check something really quick. Hold on.
I think there's a word limit on that, so you can cast multiple messages, but it is a cantrip. So it's gonna look real suspicious when you're just casting spells at him for like a long period of time talking and no one can hear. But you can try.
Okay, yeah, I'll cast message and tell him really quick. We're gonna help you get out of here. But you need to be patient with us and work with us here. So nobody gets hurt. And maybe not rage on us. That would be good.
Okay. That's through message. You just hear in your brain. Okay.
Okay.
Out loud, Janna's gonna say, Marrick, we wish you had something else to tell us. But unfortunately, this seems to be of your own volition, so we're gonna turn you back in to the guard captain.
Okay.
She says that loud enough for everybody in the room to hear.
Alright.
He
Like
put
a
his
bad
clothes
body.
back on.
Okay. Yeah, so, sure. So you guys escort him back to the changing room.
I suppose, yeah.
Or were we just gonna walk him out because we're taking him to the guard captain?
I mean, he has to put his clothes on first, right?
Oh yeah.
At this point, you would notice there are guards waiting for him. You've been there for like a while, about 45 minutes. Yeah, so there are guards just waiting. There are manacles. They're just waiting for him, basically. A wrench thrown into the plans.
Well, fuck Marrick, right?
Yeah, I think at this point it's either cast invisibility or just let them have them.
And even then, I think then we'll get in a four-corner situation where then we're aiding the criminal.
Oh, absolutely.
Unfortunately. And I want to be a free gnome.
Yeah, I would like to not be branded a criminal, especially after what I did today.
They're gonna beat the shit out of them.
I don't know what else at this point we can do, though.
Are there any ceilings or like balconies or like windows at the top?
No balconies, but the whole of the hall of light. It's pretty much like this giant glass dome, like a square glass room, just with like just clear windows with some stained glass windows. It's pretty much all glass.
You can see outside, right?
Yeah, through the top you can see outside.
Okay, what if we go back to our previous plan of exposing the Silverwind Trading Company as slave traders? That way, I mean, obviously he still murdered somebody, but this would, I feel like it would be justified.
Yeah.
I guess that's the only thing we have left.
The courts
Yeah.
don't. That's the problem. I mean, it's the only thing we can do, but it won't work.
Well, let's
What
try it
won't work?
anyway. Then we're
Yeah.
back to where we were, so let's just do
Wait,
it.
What won't work?
Attempting to frame, well, not even frame, but just expose the truth of the Silverwind. But I mean, even if it is, or even though it is true, the court still deems that he, murdered a man. So
We have nothing else,
Yeah.
so might as well try it.
yeah,
Yeah. So I guess we're turning him back in.
Okay, so you
But
turn.
with the new
Wait.
information.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm gonna.
Here we
Is
go.
there some place to hide?
It depends on what you're looking for. There's not a lot of places to hide in here.
Just out of sight from people.
In here, there's the hallways at the ends of the room, but there are people walking in and out of that too.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You can cover your eyes and play peekaboo.
Is the locker room? Is that empty?
You can't see from this distance. It's inside the hallway, then to the left or to the right, depending on which one you're going to.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm in the position to do something right now, but I want to.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Here we go.
Are you gonna make yourself look like Luke?
I start shooting fucking lightning everywhere like Palpatine.
I was.
Why?
Hey, here's an idea. Marrick, do you happen to know of a Luca or an R?
Nope.
Well, that's shitty.
Wait, can I whisper to Reilly if he can make me invisible?
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Okay, I'll do that. I'll cast invisibility on Chris.
Okay, you touch Chris and
All
everyone.
right, go wild, you
and wait,
crazy
Yeah.
fucker.
Yeah, you and 12 people watch you. Watch as you turn him invisible.
Okay.
Did we
So what I want to try and do is I want to get Marrick out of there, but I'm not sure if I teleport with Dimension Door, can I teleport outside by just looking through the glass?
I hate to break the news. Everyone just saw you disappear. They're gonna know who did it.
Yeah, for Dimension Door, you don't need to see where you're going. You just need to know a location. So you can be like outside that door or 500 feet through this wall or whatever. Like you just need like a direction mostly. So like you could theoretically teleport 500 feet into the ground if you wanted to. Not sure why you want to do that, but
In my defense, I thought we were not in the open. I thought it was safe.
you guys are definitely in the open.
Yeah, did not know that. I thought we were still in the fucking hall.
You guys are.
No, like the hall of the purity.
You are.
But how many people saw that?
Well, there's the high priest, Jorah Birch, Cassie Birch, the intendants, and also the guards. Who are all staring through
This is just a
room.
big open space. Yeah, we weren't.
Yeah, it's not okay. I wanted to draw it out.
I had no idea. It was-
So here's the room.
Fuck.
Okay. There's like a circular pool, like in the center, like right here.
Yeah,
okay?
I thought this was a lot more private than that. I wouldn't have jumped on that so hastily if I'd
Yeah,
known.
there's the ziggurat, and then there's like hallways that go up there. Hallway goes up there. There's a mysterious room if you've never been in here yet. Changing room here for a woman, and changing room here for a man.
Well, obviously we have to go to the mysterious room.
I'm just gonna cancel it. Like, I was
No.
just kidding.
No. You could just say that you sent me back because I was tired.
Oh, okay, that's what I'll do.
Wait, okay. If we're
Weirdly,
retconning,
Marrick disappears too. What are they
No.
like if we're retconning anything, why not go to the dressing room and then cast it?
DM,
Yeah.
what are you going to allow in this situation?
If you want, because with lack of information, we can retcon and say you didn't do invisibility. If you want to do invisibility, it's up to you.
In this
Well-
situation, I'm gonna say no invisibility because
Okay.
we're still all huddled in the same place.
Yeah, because
I
of
didn't-
misinterpretation of information, I'll allow it.
Yeah, I didn't know, so
It's just
this is
water.
fine.
This is water. And then there's Lillian Birch, Jorah Birch, Cassie Birch, attendants on this side, this side, this side, this side, this side, this side. The guards are out here. There's 3 of them, and you guys are just straight up in the middle right there. And Marrick's taking a dipsy do right there.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I think we just have to forfeit him.
I don't know how to help a man who doesn't want to help himself.
Yeah, I don't want to break him out again because there's more guards, and I don't really want to fight.
I don't think there is any helping him. I don't think he wants to change his mind. But I also think we could try to.
Yeah, try to tell them about Silverwind to see if they'll say it was a just murder. I feel like that's our only.
Right.
It's our only horse.
Anyways.
You know what? We have one of the court officials here with us. He didn't testify on the day of. He said, I have nothing to
Court
say.
official there.
Yeah. So why don't we just have them take that, and so they can maybe possibly be a little bit more lenient with him. I don't know. Or they could even employ him to take out these people. And then he can have his vengeance and eat it too. I don't know.
I don't know. Either way, I was very on board with like getting him out of here, sneaking him out. But on the other hand, I don't want to have to run away from another city like we did in Amos and
No.
Fairhaven. So I would rather maybe try to do this the right way. And if all else fails and we can't get him out the right way, we can plan from there.
Well, I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss. I've
Can we
already
call
done
the-
so much.
Can we call the 4 corners here? Maybe.
Not if there's guards still here.
Yeah, I think we already told them to come, didn't we?
Did you? I don't think you did.
I don't know. I don't think we
I
officially
guess
sent
we haven't given
anything
the message.
because we
Okay.
couldn't figure out where we're gonna meet them.
Yeah.
The guards are sort of standing there just like awkwardly. Marrick has been sitting in the pool for like an hour now. He's just at this point the spell would have worn off.
Well, he's still sitting
What's
there
he
not
doing?
doing anything, so that's good.
He looks at you very angrily. Like very angrily.
Oh no.
I just give him a shrug.
He gets up out of the pool.
Oh, great.
He turns towards you.
Fantastic.
And inch by inch, he's just slowly walks towards you. The guards at this point intercede. I'm going to move their shitty icon that look like Auk down here. They move up there in my shitty diagram. You get the layout, it's fine. Yeah, they sort of cuff him with manacles, put behind his back. But he doesn't break eye contact with you. And he's just sort of just looking at you.
Can we... I'm saying this to the guards, Mike. Can we request a retrial, as there's been some new information that has been uncovered regarding Marrick's case?
One of the guards that's just sort of watching him be manacled is just like, oh, that sounds something you talked to the high priest about. If that's the case, you want to talk to her about it. You were the ones that captured him again.
Yep.
What?
You were the ones that captured him again.
Yeah, we were out looking for an axe, and we found him. Brought him here.
Right. Well, there was a bounty for him again, so if you want to go pick it up, head by the Steel's precinct.
Sure.
Oh, sweet.
Sure, hell yeah.
That's so evil! I don't want it.
You know, fine. I'll take your part. It's fine.
It's a half of the original bounty because of a lack of funds, but normally would have been more given some time, but recent capture.
Alright, let's go talk to that. Take it that the judge person is back from dinner.
Yeah.
It's been an hour, yeah.
Alright, let's go talk to them.
Well, we have the other person as a witness, right?
Yep.
The half elf, so she can kind of vouch.
Yeah, I guess
Alright.
so.
Yeah, let's do that.
Before we leave, I'm going to cast message one more time, and I'm just going to tell Marrick, give us a break. We're trying here. We're doing this for you. And then just leave it at that.
He doesn't reply back.
Of course not.
You guys are not on speaking terms anymore.
Good. It's fine. Fuck him.
Yeah, he's gonna die, sure. Fuck it. Alright. So you guys head back to the courtroom?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. At this point, you do see the high priest there, just sort of chilling, writing some shit, as they normally do. Well, have you found some evidence then?
Concrete, actually, but not in the way that we wanted.
Explain.
He is possessed, make no mistake, but it was a willing possession. We have tried to exorcise
Don't
him.
say that.
Don't tell
No?
her everything. No.
No?
No.
We're trying to spin this in a good way.
Yeah, we're
No.
trying. I don't think
Don't-
she know that
yeah.
he did that willingly, like just for fun or something. There's a reason why he did it.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't you guys just nudge me and then I'll shut up.
Okay. I kicked my
Willingly, you said.
No. What rhymes with willingly?
Willingly.
God.
No, I said millingly, like, milling it over. It's a saying in horror.
took him
Make
a lot of.
Make a deception.
Hey, can I get some guidance?
Yes.
All right, where's my?
Janna just
deception
puts
at?
a shoulder, but like on your forehead, and be like, "You stupid fucking."
I'm all right. Oh wait, that's my first roll was a 20 anyway.
He did it millingly. Meaning?
No. I did it millingly.
I think what he means to say is that there was a just cause for this with the person that he killed was a part of a slavery trade reign. And that is why he killed the person. And had no remorse for it. You know what I'm trying? I don't know. You fix it. You fix it.
Chris, do something.
Please say. No. I'm gonna speak up and say we have experience with this. We've seen both in Amos and Fairhaven now evidence that a very large company has had a hand in the slave trade, and we have discovered that the man that Marrick killed is responsible for he works for the company. He's done some really bad things, and there are others that have also helped him do these bad things that have escaped. We have skipped town because they're guilty.
Right. Which company is this?
Silverwind Trading Company.
Right next door.
Yes, I believe the biggest company in Rias is part of a large slaving organization.
Not only do we expect you to believe it, we really want you to. No, hold on.
Yeah.
Please? What if I say please?
Yeah. Well, what do you want us to say?
Please.
We've dealt with them. We managed to axe one of their slave trade operations in what was it, Fairhaven?
Fairhaven.
Yeah.
And
What was the
Amos
group
too,
we were
really.
working with? What was Ulrich part of?
It should the faceless, but should we mention that?
Probably not. They'll probably go after him.
I just don't want them to think that we have ties to the faceless.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah.
We have seen that the trading part of the company is just a front, and that they use humans to transport drugs inside of their bodies. That is the main part of their company.
And where's your evidence of this? Paperwork?
Janna pulls out the little jewelry box from the warehouse.
If you want evidence, actual victims, there are a few survivors in Fairhaven.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly a tall order, but
Make a persuasion
Wait,
With guidance.
yeah, boy, spam the hell out of guidance.
That was my plan.
check.
Oh, not
Oh my
needed.
God. Oh, nice.
Not needed at all. Yes.
Fucking
wasn't-
finally.
wasn't the priest's daughter captured by some
She
of them?
was! She fucking
And she's
was!
here,
She
right?
was.
Was she actually?
I thought that
Yes.
was the Cobalt.
No, they caught her and they were holding
No,
her
you're
down
right.
there.
You're so right.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's
Fucking-
right.
Janus, go run and
Dude,
get
what the
yes.
hell?
Oh my god!
And you know what? Riley's gonna bring attention to that. Oh, but if you want somebody a little bit closer, there's actually a survivor in these halls as we speak.
Is it now?
Yes.
Bring them to me.
I
Janna
run.
run and gets
I run.
Cassie.
I run.
Fucking full sprint. Who gets there first? We're seeing full athletics checks.
Can I teleport there?
Yeah!
Zero, you kick your foot onto a pew and you fall over. Janna takes off like the winds, and then what? Chris, you want to teleport 500 feet with Dimension Door over there?
Yeah.
It's a little more than 500 feet away, but you get
Okay.
a good amount there. So Janna, you're sprinting your ass off, and Chris just goes, "What's up?" But with that roll, Janna still makes it there first because you're
Yeah.
losing legs. But you guys make it roughly about the same time. And they're just, you see, Marrick is gone by now, and you see both the family of Birches and also the attendants are just sitting there shooting the shit, discussing recent events. How's the weather? Oh, pretty shit. Jen rushes in, kind of haggard.
Cassie, we are trying to take down the entire Silverwind. Now, we need your what's it called? Like a
Statement.
your story, yeah, your statement.
My
Testimony.
experience of
Let's
being
bring her
kidnapped.
dad too.
Yeah.
Well, we'll help any way we can. After all, you did save my life. Right, let's do this shit.
Hell yeah.
And then Jorborder says, language.
Heck yeah.
Cool. So you eventually escort them. The judge, the dwarf lady with a beard, just pipes up and says, "Are you the kidnapping victim that these people are mentioning?" She sort of just goes, "Yes, my name is Cassandra Birch. I'm a priestess in training in Imus." And then Jorah, "I am Priest Jorah Birch, head priest over at the Altar of Len over in Imus." Over the course of like 5 minutes, without me having to roleplay 3 different people, but to myself, they eventually explain the story. And then for the first time, like this judge hasn't taken you seriously, but the first time you see like actual like, attention in her eyes. At some point, after they're finished talking, and then Cassie and Jorah leave, you see the dwarf lady think for like a long time. She steps down, actually, like the platform, and then just sort of finger wags you over to like the back room.
We follow, or at least Reilly does.
Yeah.
Are we about to get whacked?
Oh shit, yeah, what does she work for Silverwind?
She leads you to like a back room. Very basic table, few chairs. Looks like some sort of storage closet. There's a few manacles just hanging around, ropes. This is like basically the supply closet. Pretty dark, but everyone here has dark vision, so it doesn't bother you any. Sort of just, it's very quiet in here because, there's no rain anymore. Well, there's rain, but it's a big building. She sort of just sits down. But first, I'll send word to Fairhaven and see if we can wrangle up those other survivors.
Sure.
If what you say is true, I believe Gabriella Messia said something. Something about your interrogation of Marrick in front of all those people seems to corroborate with that as well. Listen, Silverwind is a little bit out of my control. I'll do what I can, but that's sort of stepping on the toes of the government. I believe recently the head of warfare, one of the Platinum Council, they struck some sort of accord with Silverwind. If I interfere, it's on my head. But if, say, the guards catch you perhaps snooping around the building, well, maybe I can wave them off. As for Marrick, I'll see what I can do. Maybe postpone the execution, maybe cancel it altogether. Fact remains, he still murdered a man, even if he was a shitty slaver.
We understand.
Yeah.
Well, if you find more evidence, bring it to me. And to be frank, I wouldn't trust any of the guards even. The guard captain has a good head on his shoulders, but to be honest, the corruption runs a little deeper than that.
I think so too.
I just got here like a few years ago, so I haven't noticed anything too bad until recently, but I will definitely keep my eyes open.
Thank you for all of your help today.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm trying to
As we
think of something
leave-
cool to say, but I can't.
As we leave, can I whisper to Janna, like, we're still gonna get the bounty though, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Where did we go pick that up at?
I think the precinct.
Oh, we want to go to the steel precincts. What about
Oh.
the guard captain office? You know.
Your Honor,
Okay.
there's one more thing. It doesn't involve Marrick, but the quarantine area. There seems to be some sort of cure now. Do we know at all what happened there? Because we've investigated the place, we found some stuff, but we don't know if any of it is connected.
Well, that was your job, so I have no idea.
Fair enough.
But recently, I believe a couple of hours ago, I was told that there's been a miraculous cure. So I've ordered the capture of as many infected individuals as I could, bring them to the Hall of Ten. I believe Priest Bertram, someone over by the Hall of Life, is heading that. Some sort of miracle man or something.
Oh, it appears to be working.
Appears
You know
to be.
what? Yes, I would like to go speak with him.
Well, you can try. He's seems a bit up to his eyeballs in mad shitting, screaming patience.
I'll give it a day then.
Might be worse tomorrow. Who knows?
Alright. I think Reilly is going to go back to his original plan and do some fishing.
Okay. You go to the Hall of Waves. It is a time which I will figure out. It's getting on. It's getting on into the night. It's getting on. Oh, you see the puberty.
Your coffee's ready, Mr. Simpson.
It's bordering early evening. The sun hasn't set yet. It's approaching summer, time of warmth and shit, so the sun's getting a little longer in its days. You see High Priest Ungvar.
There he is.
Ungvar. He's not fishing, he's actually just sitting, just on the dock, just chilling.
I'll just use me normal fishing rod today.
I'm not gonna use that. You're not gonna
Actually-
use the maybe jihad.
No, I don't want to. Actually, there is one more thing. If I could strike up a conversation with Ungvar.
Really good to see you again.
Ungvar, always a pleasure, my friend. I've had a bit of a rough day. Things have had many highs, many lows, but I think there's one technique that I would like some teaching on, expand my fishing repertoire as good as it can be, and that is, how do you get your trident to do that?
Practice mostly. Been fishing for 3 decades now.
3 decades? Oh, that's almost how old I am.
Well, that will be why, you little skipper. When you throw a spear that heavy, that long, you get good at it. Back in me village, we never had fishing rods. We fashioned our own sticks. We used what we could. Nowadays, you've got your fancy gizmos and your rods and your weird steel string and hooks and bobs and... give me a stick and a point, and I'll catch you dinner.
Alright. Well, I'm obviously a little bit less beefy than you are, but I have me a stick right here, and I take out Tempest Retort. Do you think this could make a good trident, or is it too small?
Looks a little bit unbalanced to me. You'd want the balance to be roughly in the middle. That way when you throw it, it throws straight, not wonky all like.
That makes sense.
Mostly you want to be using a trident, spear, not a sword. Fancy sword, but not a sword.
Do you know a place I can find a trident that might fit someone of a stature like myself?
I have a few old ones if you'd like to borrow some.
Borrow.
Have, even. Wolves. I
Have
don't
would
need
be
them anymore.
have would be great because I don't know how long I'm going to be staying in Obethis, and I don't want to leave with it if it's not my position.
Wait here then, I'll grab you one for.
Thank you.
You would think you'd like go. I'm gonna put on some less intense music.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
This sounds good. Yeah.
That's nice.
You expect him to like go back
Is
and grab
this
something.
Jupiter?
This is all Kevin McLeod.
This is Jupiter. Okay, go on.
You expect him to go back, do a storeroom or something. He dives into the lake,
Oh, nice.
and then he just swims until he's out of eye shot, and then he comes back with like this trident, essentially. Like if you fish it out from the bottom of the lake. It took him like 2 minutes. He was holding his breath for 2 minutes, which is kind of impressive. But yeah, he just comes back with like this trident. It's a little rusty, but it's not too bad. Sorry I couldn't get you one that's a little bit fresher. But these are tridents that no one's gonna miss anymore.
Ungvar, it does not matter. I'm just happy you're looking out for me.
Well, anyone that likes fishing can't be all bad. Unless they're a serial killer, then I'll stab them myself.
What did he say?
Unless they're a serial killer.
Yeah, well. Let's just not go there. Alrighty then. Let's give it a shot. And I'm gonna start, I guess, practicing.
Sure. Just make a... You're not proficient in tridents, are you?
No, I'm not.
Are you proficient in all martial weapons or just some martial weapons?
How do I check that?
If your proficiencies like the thieves' tools and instruments and shit, if it says martial weapons, you're proficient in trident.
It doesn't say martial weapons.
Okay, then you're not proficient in trident. Just make a straight strength roll for me.
Okie dokie. Not bad.
Not bad. Yeah. So after a couple tries, like the first few throws just go wonky, but after a while you get like a solid like 20 meters. About 10, 20 meters in depth. You can still see it. You have to fix a rope to the end of it first to pull it back out. You get
fine.
maybe like 3 fish just in your first try. That's a start. Better than what I did.
Oh well, I've been fishing normally for a bit, so I don't know. You started like this, so it's not a fair comparison at all. But then it's not a competition either.
Fishing's for the joy of it. Enjoying the sea breeze.
Ah, the sea breeze. It's very nicely emulated here, isn't it?
Not quite as authentic as the real thing, but it does.
I think, no, I'm good. I think Reilly is just gonna chill in the lake.
Okay. Yeah. So you just chill in the lake or chill at the lake?
In the lake.
Okay, so are you gonna do a backflip?
Why not?
Make an acrobatics check.
Do. I'm very proficient at this. Please don't roll a 1. Oh, nice.
You do the sickest backflip in history. Like someone takes a photo for Guinness Book of World Records. Like it's a beautiful backflip, and you do like a perfect landing too. Like you land like a fucking needle in the water, just no noise. And as you're just sort of swimming around, it's actually very calming, like down there. Like you just feel this sort of serene sensation wash over you, even though it's basically pitch black to the bottom and just light at the top. It's just perfect. Without even realizing it, you've been in the water for 10 minutes, 15 minutes. You didn't even need to surface. It takes you, like, after those 10 minutes, you just realize you're breathing water.
What?
And also, you have a swim speed of 30 feet.
Whoa, that's massively buffed, right?
Before you would have a swim speed of half, so 15 feet.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and you are just gliding through the water like a fish, and you swim amongst the various just lake fish that has been put here.
Well, that's fitting. Holy shit. This is really cool. What's going on? Alright, I guess I'll just keep at it until I can't anymore.
Sure. Yeah, so you are in there for a while. At some point, Ungvar comes diving in for you. He basically finds you swimming around like normal, which confuses him because you've been in the water for like 10 minutes.
I'm gonna give him the same confused look. I don't know. It's fun.
He sort of just motions for you to like go to the surface.
Okay, I follow.
And once you preach, how are you doing that, Reilly?
Doing what exactly?
You've been in the water for like 10-15 minutes.
What? That long
else?
already?
Air.
Air? Well, I didn't really need any. Now that you mention that, is a little bit weird, isn't it?
I would say.
Did I have Tempest Retort on me while I was doing that?
You did.
I did, okay. I'm going to try that again without Tempest Retort.
Sure, so you just toss onto the...
Well, I'm going to gently place it on the dock.
Okay, and it reverts back to its crystal's form.
Okay.
The
Please look
water-
after that for me. Don't let anybody take that.
Okay, so what do you do first?
I'm going... Well, first, what do you mean, what do I do first?
Are you going to swim around or are you going to inhale the water?
I'm going to swim around.
Okay, it feels sluggish.
Oh. Okay.
You know, like you're swimming.
Okay. Ungvar, I've cracked the code. It's me sword.
Your sword.
Yeah. I've been blessed with some sort of gift from the gods. I don't understand it either, but it's letting me do crazy things lately.
Well, if you're able to swim like a fish and breathe like a fish, all can only be the work of Ebel, my friends.
Well, I thank him or her. I'm not too studied on religion, but
He sort of points to the statue just sort of in that central island that you found him hanging around on. It actually looks kind of cool. The sun is starting to set and it's just cresting behind the statue. You see the silhouette of like this very muscular man, sort of just seaweed for hair, and then this trident held up in this raised position. That, my friends, is Ebel.
I'm gonna take me sword, I'm gonna point it at him, and I'm gonna say, thank you. Even if this wasn't from you, I thank you anyway, for the sea is always bountiful.
Oh, Ebel or not, you've been blessed by the sea, Reilly. Treasure that gift. Not many people have such things in life.
Indeed. Alright, that was refreshing. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you, Ungvar. It's always a pleasure.
Anytime, Reilly. Come back. You're always welcome here.
I will. And then I'll take my leave. I've added my fish to my inventory.
Yep. And you can also find out you breathe underwater.
With my sword.
With your sword.
Alright. Well, that's useful.
Alright. Anyone else doing anything?
Wait.
Get
There's
that
one
milk
more-
money.
What?
Oh yeah, can we go pick up that money, please?
Yeah, they
So it's
want
gonna
the
take you. It's gonna take you a trip across the city. But yeah.
I mean, it seems like Reilly was swimming for 3 hours. You got the time.
30 minutes. 30, 45 minutes. Sure. If you guys want to just.
Sure.
Sure. So you get there. By the time you get there, all the guards are calmer, seeming they caught the escaped convict. How did that happen?
Hmm.
So who's going in? Who wants to talk to your scary guard captain?
I guess I'll go.
Sure.
Does Janna want to come?
I mean,
or
I guess
no?
I'm coming in.
I'll come in as well.
So basically everybody. Okay. So if you walk in, guard captain just sitting there. There's a small chest, sort of just sitting on the table. It's made of just like wood, darker wood, with some like iron bands around it. Sir just looks at you. Are you the ones that caught Marrick again?
Yep.
You look familiar.
I believe I spoke to you regarding the quarantine area.
Ah,
which
right.
We also managed to make some progress on.
Oh, I'd like to hear if you wouldn't mind.
We currently have somebody looking at a device that we found in the center of town. We believe that this device is responsible for this weird behavior.
Right. Oh, keep me posted when you find anything else.
Of course.
Anyway, your reward. Not as much as the original bounty, but well, skip convicts never usually are. Especially recently. Anyway, 4,000 gold. And he sort of just slaps the top of the chest.
Oh, fuck. That's way more than I was expecting.
Original bounty was 8,000, so half out, 4,000.
We'll do just fine, I think. Unless Josie
Were you
wanted
still forfeiting your share?
Absolutely. I don't want it.
You are
Your share is going to
fantastic.
go to community. I think that's fair. That's still 1,000 for each of us.
Yeah, that's true. Sweet.
Thanks. We'll let you know when we hear more on the quarantine area.
Please do. Right. Anyway, I got some paperwork to fill out.
Cool, let's skedaddle.
Damn, yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, the chest is fucking heavy. Like, fucking heavy.
Guys, we can afford a bag of holding now.
We can afford another horse.
I think you guys
we can have. Yeah, we can have
We
multiple
could afford
horses.
a fucking... Yeah, we could have fucking...
Our horses can ride our
war
horses.
horses at this point.
You know what's fucked about this game?
What?
With like 4,000 gold, I think you can afford like 30 elephants. Something like that.
Oh, you should not have given us that information, Simon.
You're gonna find
Maybe
an
that's
elephant.
30 elephants.
You're gonna find an elephant around here. I'm just saying, it's funny.
Alright.
More
But by
horse, more
by
horse.
time, I feel like.
Okay. All right. So you guys go back to the night fort. I'm assuming at some point Reilly joins after his cool swimming stash.
Sure am.
All right. Cool.
I guess before we go to bed, can we update Gary, Claudine, and Mondo as to what happened after they left? And I guess Gary altogether.
Sure.
And that we're on it again to get him out.
Okay, this is troubling news. But I'm sure Marrick is fine. He has a plan. He usually does.
Don't think he has a plan.
Maybe,
He's fine for the time being, but I think he needs you guys to lean on.
but that is what Gary is for.
Oh,
I help my friends, and I will help Marrick even if he doesn't want me to help.
good. That's exactly what he needs right now.
Would you like to play with my ball?
Sure.
He hands you this glowing sphere. It's warm. It's nice. Alright, so cresting evening. By the time you get there, it's night.
Yeah, I think Janna's gonna want a really strong drink too before bed.
They have those, and I have this cool app that shows me exactly how much they cost now.
What's the strongest drink I can order? Do they have scorpion balls at the Fortnite?
Ooh, that's pretty exotic. They have wine,
Okay.
like fancy wine. If you want a bottle or a glass?
She'll probably just drink a bottle.
That'll be 4 gold, my boy.
Can spend that.
Sure. You got moderately fancy wine.
She just downs the bottle and then goes to bed.
You are drunk. You're gonna have a hell of a hangover tomorrow. Okay.
She'll drink some water. It'll be fine.
Right. Anyone else doing anything?
I'm gonna replace the fish that I've been feeding my crab.
Okay. Whole new set of fish. Yeah. Eugene seems to appreciate it somehow.
Somehow.
Yeah, he doesn't have any facial muscles to express emotions, but you think he likes it.
Good.
I would like to go outside and cast Find Familiar again.
Oh, yeah.
1 hit point familiars.
A
All right. Bring him back as what?
cat!
That's cute.
Yes! What type of cat?
Just like a cute little black cat.
Fuck
You
yeah.
got, you got Salem from Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Long hair or short hair?
It's got long hair. It's glamorous.
Yes! Fluffy black cat.
That'll be stealthy.
Little black hole with legs.
It is actually weird because he has like a colored sheen. Most cats have like a sheen. Black cat Azek is basically this lightless void. It's kind of
Badass.
strange.
I'm gonna pick him up and cuddle him a little bit. Give him
You hear in your brain, stop.
I respectfully. Can I still carry him? I stopped petting him, but I still carry him.
Compromise.
We're getting there one day. One day.
Okay. You have your cat in the form of fiendish hell demon cat, right? Okay. And anyone else want to do anything before they pass TF out?
I think that's it.
Okay. All right. So, you guys go to sleep for tonight. And a strange day. Yeah. Marrick's fate is unknown, but you freed him and gleaned information from him. As you wake, at some point during the night, Monos had left a note saying, very scribbly, holy shit, spider.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and we'll just call it there for tonight.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay.
Good shit.
XP.
Kind of. Oh, yeah, that too.
XP. 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 XP.
You
There
killed Marrick, but there's also like 12 people on there, so theoretically should have been split between all of them. So I'm just gonna call it like a solid like 300.
What's his name, Jim? What did Jim even really do?
He stopped Claudine from being killed by demons of Chris's summoning.
Okay.
Okay, so
There's a lot of fucking RP this session. Like a lot.
Yeah.
That was the
That
first
whole
combat in I think months.
Fuck.
So that was 300 XP.
Hold on, that was that. Hold on. Hold on. I'll say your XP for the fight because it was you basically dreaded Marrick. Trying to see how much is too much. You guys are all what 6 now right now?
Yeah.
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 I will say altogether total just for sweet ass RP I'll give you 3,500.
Okay. 17.5.
So that's altogether total 3,800 including Marrick.
3,800.
Altogether total.
Should
So
be at
whatever-
17.8.
Yep.
Okay. This city has kept you here longer than I thought.
Like, keep throwing shit at us.
Yeah, there's
We
so
really
much
made
shit that
no
needs to get
progress.
done.
On the Marrick thing until like this in the last session. So
And
I
we
hate
kind of
Charm Person.
You hate what? Oh,
I
charm
hate
person.
Charm Person. It's like, hey, let me just divulge all the secrets I got.
And
here.
you guys told me not to cast it. Whatever.
Well,
You almost
I told you
killed
not
us.
to
Does not
cast
like
it. I
you.
was the one who was in the wrong here.
It's fine. I don't like him. I've been not liking him. It's cool.
You're gonna get strangled in your sleep.
I broke him out without a fucking single thing going wrong.
Somehow. Yeah, I never thought that was even a possibility. I mean,
That was crazy.
That was insane.
I counted. We had 12 nat 20s tonight. That's insane.
How many nat ones?
Oh, I didn't count.
not as much.
No, not as much at all.
Like 2.
Probably-
I think.
yeah.
12 nat 20s. That is so. Our luck. It has to be running out.
The next session, you better get the reverse 12 natural ones. This is how karma balances it out, don't you know?
Yeah, perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
We're gonna die.
3 nat 1s all night.
Hmm.
Yikes. Well, 3 versus 12? Holy shit. That's what is that? 4 nat 20s for every 1 nat 3, or nat 1 rather?
And let it stay that way.
No.
Right?
So, okay, I have things to think about. And mostly, I have to keep Charm Person in mind and Detect Thoughts in mind.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that.
Yeah, that Detect Thoughts is
Broken.
a mistake.
I'm really happy with my class choice.
Yeah, it's definitely less combat focused, more social focused.
Detect thoughts!
that's what I think of every time you guys mention that spell. I'm like, see all the thotties in the local area.
Obtain a thought.
Okay, I'm gonna stop Craig so he stops listening to our conversation.